Hey, you guys. So I wanted to do a quick live. Oh, I had to get out of here. I wanted to do a quick live stream because of all of y'all messages. That's in my inbox. Let me tell you something. This is going to be a long week for a lot of reasons, and this storyline that they're trying to build with, hey, how you doing, Robin? I just wanted to do a quick live, real quick. I'm so tired. Can you tell that I'm tired? I still look okay though. I'm just tired. So, anyways, I got these messages from people that's upset with me or that wants to make this Snoopy story. Yeah, I'm tired, girl. Want to make this Snoopy storyline into something I'm not going. I find it the most boring storyline that has come out since 2009. I'm just bored with it. Um, just Kimmy calling me pathetic today. I got all these messages and stuff like that. You guys, I got life happening right now. I am not. Get out of my chat saying dumb shit. I'm not in a fucking mood. Let me moderate my chat. I'm not in the mood today. The fuck out of here. So, I have life that's going on. I'm not interested in this stupid ass storyline or people. Listen, have I ever told you guys to choose and be anywhere? I don't care about that. That is some high school stuff. Um, it's just some high school stuff. And now, you got to deal with the pictures, got to deal with all this shit. And it's just, I'm not really in a mood. Don't be messaging me about any court cases or anything like that. I ain't talking to none of y'all about nothing. Nothing. I don't trust anybody. Just leave me the fuck alone. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen, but I still have my own life to live. That's my point. I don't care at this point. It's like it seems to be, it's like y'all don't have anything else to talk about. But my thing was for Kimmy, you wake up and instead of dealing with shit, instead of dealing with the binge shit, she wants to go over there talking to comparing me to Snoopy. Let me tell you something. I'm not obsessed with that person's life. I don't drown you guys in that commentary. And this is the most I have talked about that. And that's only because of the pictures and stuff like that. We don't have a storyline. I refuse to allow that person to attach herself to me, attach myself to my community. And if you guys don't understand that, I don't know what to tell you. I said, if there is a place, that's okay, Kilo. If there is a, how you doing, Max Boogie? If there is a place where, you know, they don't want me to be because she's there, what did I say? Fine. I don't need to be there. I'm finding my own space. I'm not trying to fight to be in those spaces. And if you guys take that personal, it's because y'all want to make a storyline out of it and I'm over it. If you guys don't want me to be there because you have a relationship with Snoopy, I don't got no problem not being there. That's fine. But I'm still gonna go where I want to go. So it really doesn't matter what you guys tell me. I'm gonna go where I want to go. So I wasted my breath saying all that, and I'm just like, nah. Some of this, how you doing, Ivy Pearl? Some of the, oh, I'm sorry, I'm so rude. Let me greet y'all. But I'm not answering questions about anything because for what, I fed the streets enough, and I'm tired of people just fucking with my life when I have so much I got to do. And I have to balance all of this with schoolwork and stuff. And it's nothing against you guys, but y'all be messaging me at like 3 or 4 in the morning, and I'm gonna start putting y'all on blast. Don't do that shit. If I don't have that kind of relationship with you, don't do it. Don't do it. It's gonna piss me off. Robin, how you doing? I'm bothered. I see you. Hey, Risa, thank you for being a member. Hi, Evelyn. Hey, Zero. She's pathetic. It's just dumb and it's childish at this point. Unbothered, I see you. Thank you, Evelyn. Please take a moment to hit the like button. Let me highlight that. Kilo said it's real high school, and they only watch certain people because everybody else can go where they want. That's exactly right. Protect that energy in you. Next boogie, I see you. Hey, Face Yaya. Face Yaya. How are you being? Okay. Yeah, I like you and Snoopy. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not the one. But that's the thing that's starting to piss me off, though. Hey, Mahia. Hey, Room Shaker. Hey, Voodoo. I damn sure go where I want to go. For you guys to entertain Tesla, for you guys to entertain. Hey, Bella. this storyline and this whole, okay, she's throwing, hey, precious angel, this whole, oh, you guys need to not deal with misunderstood. I ain't begging nobody to deal with misunderstood. I can't imagine a 40-plus-year-old woman trying to tell other women what to do, because her issue with me is one that she chose to fight. She chose to do the things that she did, okay? And I chose not to go anywhere, no matter what's happened in my life. So all of these messages and stuff like that, stop, because all I do is push the delete button on them. Okay, so you're wasting your time telling me about it. I don't give a fuck what she's talking about. I have a life. I don't believe she has one, because if she did, this would not be of any importance to her. She wouldn't care what panels I hit. She wouldn't care if I went over on ODS panel or Brianna's panel or Pizarro's panel. She just wouldn't care. And it's silly. It's like you got the younger women that have more sense than the fucking old bitches. And I'm saying that it's like, don't tie me into this whole, I want you guys to choose. Don't tie me into this, oh, I want attention from a Snoopy storyline. That's not true. And I really didn't appreciate Just Kimmy sitting over there saying that on a panel, because none of that shit is true. And I think that she just didn't have anything better to say. I think that she just ran out of shit to say, and she decided to wake up and try to act as if she knows what the fuck is going on. No, it's not true. I have ignored most. Think about all those dizzy ass community posts, dyslexic ass community posts that's on her community wall. Thank you, precious angel. I ignore them, okay? But in this case, because of legal reasons and shit, some stuff caught my attention, but I ignore her. Don't nobody got no time fighting for somebody. So it's not true, you guys. I don't care about the Don Kittle storyline. Let me tell you something. That's something that they got entangled with. And at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. So, and I'm not saying that like, oh, you know, I understand you guys' feelings and stuff like that, but please know there is no back and forth with us. Okay? She goes on different panels talking about MU. If there's an M in the fucking title, she'll be upset. Okay? So it's not that. All right, so please don't bring that stuff to me at all. Because damn, I'm shiny as hell. I think I used too much vitamin E. And it's just too much. Now, I really didn't understand. I was trying to understand her anger at Face Yaya. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I listened to it, and it sounded dumb. It sounds like one person is throwing a fit at a whole sector because of me. Don't include me in that fight. That's not even fair, because I have never put you guys in that kind of a situation. If you don't want me around, send me a message and say, hey, don't come to my chat. That's all you got to do. That's it. Damn near all these folks making up crap to stay relevant. That's all it is. I'm like, waking up to this, you know? Somebody sent me a message. Let me say this. Let me see if I can. Okay, somebody sent me a message this morning. I didn't see it myself. I guess it was on Pizarro's community wall. I don't fuck with Methiana, so stop saying that shit. Okay, that's all you have to say. I don't got no problem with Pizarro. I just don't want to go places to where I'm going to be engaging with her and stuff like that. But now I'm Methiana and all that stuff. Those things, you're fine, and you have never given ultimatum. Because Yaya, do you have time to come up and tell me what was going on with you in that situation? I missed a lot of y'all streams. If you don't have time, that's okay, but I kind of want to hear what was going on. Let me say this. So now I'm Methiana. Why? What did I ever do to Pizarro? You know, what I was saying to you guys is like, if I'm on a panel and there's somebody, only if you have time, Fates, that's okay. Oh, give me a second. All right. What I was saying the other day, and y'all know when I'm upset, I'm saying a lot of things, trying to cover up a lot of stuff. But if I'm on a panel and there's somebody from, let's say, a different sector that I don't deal with, all right, and they're trying to ask me a bunch of questions, and I don't deal with them, like in this case, I don't even want to say this person's name. If I'm not going to have a conversation with you, I just leave the panel. I don't care how many people's in your chat. I don't care if I have that person blocked. I'm not going to have a conversation on the panel. I think that's fair. And so now I'm Methian. It's fine. It's fine. This stuff don't even hurt my feelings. You guys could see what I look like every single day. And if she felt like that, she should have just said so. And then we could have just went our separate ways. Patrice says ex Methiana. Oh, thank you. So what's irritating for me is when one person wakes up. Oh, here comes Faith. Yeah. And then says, "Oh, you guys have to make a choice, so leave misunderstood alone." To me, that's childish commentary, and I'm not gonna get involved with that. And this shit is just lame. And I'm sorry that I'm even bringing this to my audience. Hey, Mommy, what's good? Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine. I woke up to a bunch of messages. I wouldn't even have seen Pizarro's community post. I'm like, okay,
I
she's
didn't
like,
even
you don't
see
want to fuck with
Bizarre's community.
Methiana. Like, I find that childish. I mean, you guys can call me Methiana, meth head, and all that kind of stuff. I don't really care. But what's going on? What and how did you get into it with her? And this is just, to me, this is a fake storyline, fake booth, just to reamp somebody's channel, fake beef. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's to boost her channel, even though she said I need to click and view. Apparently you do.
It is to
And
boost your channel, because how is this even a story? And it's like, are y'all concocting stuff just to have something to talk about? Because this is lame. And then they want to put me into it. Like, I don't go back and forth with her. And you guys go where the fuck y'all want. And sometimes I'm listening to you. You don't agree with me a lot of times. I don't give a fuck. I'm just like, okay. Hey, Jamila.
but I'm always truthful. Whatever I say to you, I say to you. It's not like I say one thing one place and something else somewhere else. I say it to you. I don't have a problem with if we can agree to disagree and it's still fine. We're not best friends. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's nothing like that. But my whole thing is when I asked her on Pizarro's
You're
not
working
the
a little
last
bit. I
live she
want to
was
hear
on, but the one
everything
before
that you're
that.
saying. You're
Did
working
she
a
have
little bit.
a problem? What was the problem?
Okay.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me see. Is this better?
Yeah, I want to make sure
Okay,
because
so
I
I asked
missed
her,
a
did she
lot
have
of that. Okay, go ahead.
she was on P's Live, and I was up on the panel, and I asked her, was there a problem? She said, no, I was not talking about you. Then when I listened to Clyde's live, she's talking about I'm up there helping you cook and all that shit. It doesn't make a difference what I do. I can
Why does
two
that
people.
bother her? That's
I have
childish.
no clue, but I have no clue. And so and when she was going on about she don't fuck with nobody that fucks with you, I think that's real childish. And what really pissed me off is the last time I saw her, I asked her and she told me no. And then they hit a record. Yeah, I feel a kind of way because you could have told me.
You
I mean,
should
just
feel
tell
a
me.
certain kind of way. And it's like, but it's like I felt like you were respectful. Now, I was trying to find that clip, but you said it's on Pizarro's. I was in Brianna's chat, so I must have missed that one.
Right. So but my whole thing is I've said I'm just not gonna be playing with them no more. I'm not doing this smiling in my face and you feel a kind of way. If you don't fuck with me, you don't fuck with me. That's fine. I'm grown. I'm not for everybody. But what I can do is two people that I like, if they're having a problem, I'm not gonna pick either side. I'll tell you when you're wrong, I'll tell her when she's wrong. And I think that's only fair.
And you've done that. And how have I responded to that when you've done that? I haven't said anything about it. I'm like, I think I've been pretty respectful when you've done that.
If you have, we haven't had it. It's been, I know it's been I would say at least 8 months before since we've had a run in. We've been able to talk through whatever. So yeah, so I don't know what's her problem, but I'm not in junior high school, and I'm not going to if your friends if you're friends with her, if you were cordial with her, you can't be cordial with me. Okay, then bye. I don't need that in my life. I'm not a child. I
Yeah,
talk to
I
who I
knew
want
she
to.
addressed you, but I didn't know like this. When y'all can't be asking me about these posts when they're like, what happened between Fates and Snoopy? My answer is I don't know. I
What
don't know.
happened was I was on Bree's panel this morning, and I said I asked her a question. She lied in my face, so I'm gonna let her be what she be. I said the shit was fake, and so then she went to her community wall and started calling me old hoes and fake bitches and a sidekick. I don't care what she called me.
Oh, so you
What
did
she
see
can't
it.
call me.
So you did see it.
I shared it. I shared it out for her. I answered her and shared it, and then I went live. Ain't nobody worried about her.
Do you feel okay? So let me just ask you this, and I have to.
Mhm.
Hey, Kenna. Hey, Dimiso. Hey, Burn Dog. Remember? because I have to catch up on your live stream, but I'm busy with all this shit. But let me say this: do you feel that this is still over Don Cato?
Oh, it's very much over Don Cato, and it's not on. It's getting to the point she has become obsessed with the whole fact that he picked you over her, and it's kind of sad. That she can't walk away. I've said to her, walk away a long time ago. It's been over a year. I told her walk away. She's starting to look crazy. That was a year ago. So now she looks obsessed.
Real fact, no, I'm not. She looks obsessed, but it actually starts. So you guys feel like it's still over Don Cato? Because this is what I don't understand.
It has nothing else. What else have you done?
I haven't done anything. Even in that situation.
Right, but you haven't been answering her, and this is only making it worse for her. Is that you've been dropping down in chats. You was like a fungus, girl. You grew on us. I mean, I can't help it. We so you grew on us, and things have become cordial across a lot of boards. So my whole thing
enjoy you guys' commentary. I support you guys in any way that I can. I thoroughly enjoy you guys. I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I understand, but my whole thing is, it wasn't my battle to begin with. You know what I'm saying? And there's more things now. Don't get me wrong, because you and your little friend group, I got a whole different story on that one, but we're gonna keep it on this one right now.
What friend group do I have?
Your ex-friend group.
Oh, okay, but hey, daughter here. Let me. Okay, so you said that you think it's about Don Cato. I don't, yes. But let me just say this. And just imagine if the shoe was on the other foot and it wasn't MU. Mm-hmm. If you were going out with somebody for about a year, mm-hmm. and then another person comes because they see that we're together, and her words was she felt she could treat him better. What did I do wrong to her simply by dating this guy? We were in a relationship. I've been mingling with his family, and that's what happened. The whole
thing is he chose you.
He was already with me.
He chose you. She said she could treat him better, right?
That's what she said. So he borrowed her little box for a little bit and threw it back. But what I'm saying is that if I would have done that to somebody else, everybody would have had this outrage. And I'm not telling you guys have outrage. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm saying
I don't have no outrage at all about it, because everybody.
I know that. Just follow what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, to be this upset when you knew that he was already in a relationship. To me, if it would have been somebody else, they would have called that shit out. Like, hey, you tripping?
But we did call it out. We did. We said it from the I know it's been over a year ago when this shit really started kicking off. So but yeah, we was like, let it go then. She can't walk away because she wasn't picked. And that's really, really sad. You keep talking about this new man you got, but you keep fucking with this woman that ain't bothering you.
I'm not.
Now, but don't get me wrong, because you did bother her in the past. Now that you know,
no, I did not. It would take a lot for her to respond, and I would respond back. But when you sitting over there messaging somebody's dude, you guys can't say I'm bothering somebody. I'm like, back the fuck off, because ain't that one of you. If you guys don't, let me chill the fuck out.
But mine wouldn't have been on. It wouldn't have been on.
Going to be calm in February, but you guys keep saying I bothered her. This person,
no. Let me tell you what I feel like you bothered her.
I have messages of her messaging this guy talking about I could treat you better. Why are you with her? We couldn't even go out without her calling. I can't even blog with him without her calling. So if I come live and say shut the fuck up, I don't think any of you women will let another woman constantly message their dude.
Why didn't you just text back and say leave him alone? It didn't have to come to YouTube. So since y'all brought it to YouTube,
because how am I going to contact? Let me tell you something. She would bring it to you
when she's texting him, and he's showing you the text. You text her.
I would have his phone a lot of times during the blog, and I would just hang up. All right, I would have it. We're trying to film, and I'll have his phone, and then she's sending these messages about MU, and I'm like, this is weird. Trying to get information from MU, and I'm with my ninja. How would that make you feel? I think I put up with enough.
Yeah, I just want to have my business on YouTube. Period. That's just me.
So I don't feel like there was a back and forth, but we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that.
Okay, that's fine.
I think that the storyline is just to boost her channel. I think that it's fake outrage and she wants to fight with everybody to bring traction her way, because honestly, it makes no sense to try to tell people that if you have MU around. I mean, she tried it with the conscious community. They just rejected her. She tried it over there. And it's just insane, and it looks delusional. And I really didn't appreciate Kimmy talking about, oh, you know, we like to present this story for our audiences. I'm pathetic. I don't know who that bitch is called pathetic, but so... So no, I don't like to present this. And if you guys really think about it, I ignore a lot of posts when she's going off on panels and shit like that. I mean, I have her blocked. I can't see her in chats, but it's a lot.
I just find it weird for her to not be bothered and to be so happy within her life. Why is it anytime you're involved in any panel, any challenge, there's always something that she has to say about it? I mean, if she's over it, she wouldn't have anything to say about you or him. Like when she made the post today talking about her, she got a new man and he don't have worms. Well, you still pressed over them worms, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let's not be. I'm just like, I'm so sick of this bullshit. This is so 8th grade. This shit is 8th grade.
What do you think about? Okay, so I see it in my chat. I agree with you. I think it's even younger than 8th grade, but I see in my chat where they're saying something about Pizarro chose Snoopy over Brianna. I don't think that's the case. I think that Brianna's very diplomatic. How you doing, Brooke? And I didn't get that.
I don't think she chose Snoop over Brianna. And I'm sorry, y'all got me saying her name wrong. Brianna. My whole thing is,
why do you say Brianna? I've always said Brianna. I guess because my daughter's name is Brianna, but okay.
But her name is Anna.
Okay.
But she we know Pazar. Pazar will just sit back until she's ready to go off. Can't nobody make her go off. She'll go off when she wants to. She sees it for what it is. And if they want to play in each other's face, so be it. I'm just not going to be a part of it.
And I think that people understand. Catherine, is that you?
Yes.
I think that people expect that from you. I mean, your commentary is pretty straightforward, and you're like, if you're not going to address something, you don't address it. But when you do address it, you address it. But we all heard the recording, and it's crazy to say that, okay, we're not supposed to believe what we heard you say. Exactly. And we're not supposed to have feelings about it.
Exactly. And then to get over there on Kimmy's and start crying, talking about if she was PMSing. No, you weren't PMSing. That's how you really felt. You felt that we were supposed to pick her over you. And when it's not our battle, we don't have a battle in this. There is no picking you over her or her over you. That's not between us. If we like both of y'all, we like both of y'all. It is what it is.
Okay, to the person that's in my chat asking for a link, that's in my Instagram, here's a link. Just choose it from the chat, okay? If you can. I agree with you, Fates, and I feel like this. I think it's really childish, and you guys never have to worry. I don't even like having these conversations, but when she said it was like colorism, they're because she's dark skinned, you can't say that because we rejected what Kimmy was saying as well, and she's light skinned.
Right. Exactly.
Kimmy was full of shit in her commentary. You can't lie about that. They sounded like two clowns speaking.
It was just amazing how 1 minute she Reed had a couple of clips from her when she was saying her and Kimmy going to go live and they're going to drop receipts. They're going to drop a bomb and then Kimmy says that she works alone. So y'all need to figure out what she need to figure out what that relationship is with Kimmy. Because to me, I felt like Kimmy sunned her ass over there. So you supposed to be that bad bitch with 10,000 subs. You got sunned over here in the beef sector that you don't give a fuck about. So make up your mind.
I do too. I agree with you. And I honestly, when I was listening to a part of what you were saying over on Breeze, I do feel bad because I don't want you guys to feel like you have to choose. You know what I'm saying? Like
she chose for us. She told us fuck us. And I kept saying until she put a name on it, I'm not going to say nothing because if she says she's telling me to my face, she's not talking to me, but she won't put a name on it. When she finally put a name on it with Clyde, then I was good. I know who you're talking about now, so I'm gonna take it from that point on. So it's fuck you too.
When did you do a live stream on it? I gotta watch. Oh, go ahead, Catherine. I'm being rude.
I'm sorry. How Miss Catherine?
Hi, Miss Yaya. I got a delay, so I won't be long. But I wanted to ask you, hello. Hey, did you get to listen to Snoop's recording?
The one from Cly?
Yes.
Yes.
Now, did you hear the portion where she said she did all of this knowing that she wasn't DK's, what she wasn't in a relationship with DK? Did you hear that portion?
Exactly. She said they weren't together.
She okay, when she now that was powerful to me because what that told me is she was clearly doing a personal vendetta against MU. It wasn't even about him no more.
But
It
it
was
is about him because he picked MU. He
yeah,
didn't
no,
pick
but I'm
her.
saying she
And
made
her
it.
no, but she says a lot of things knowing that it's not true. I didn't think she was a real liar until now. She's a habitual liar, and she forgets one lie to the from 1 minute to the next. She can't keep her story straight. That's how she getting caught up in this shit.
Yeah, but I'm saying, you know how, well, when and like everybody said, it's going high schoolish because when you're in high school, you typically go after the woman and the man. She's clearly taken her focus off of DK and put it solely on MU, and basically trying to make everything crumble around MU as far as the relationships that she has on YouTube with the other content creators. And one thing that I would tell MU is what she's experiencing right now, with everybody dogpiling on her.
No one's
Is
dogpiling on her though, Miss Catherine. Let me please say this. You can't call it dogpiling when you put names on shit and you pick out certain people. You put their names on, you telling them fuck them, and then when they respond as one by one, it can't be dogpiling because she called them out.
But what I'm saying is, I feel like that everybody is siding with Snoop when Snoop is clearly giving them her ass to kiss. I mean, she clearly gave almost everybody in the sector her ass to kiss. And then we wake up this morning and they're making community posts, they're making lives, almost giving her flowers.
Well, that's on them. I'm not giving her shit. I don't have
Yeah, no,
nothing
I'm not
for her.
saying you, Miss Yaya.
No, no,
Please
I'm just saying good
understand,
or
I'm not
bad because
meaning you.
once you show me, they can be delusional if they want to. They can pretend like she wasn't talking about it. She said the beef sector as a whole, fuck us again. This is not the first time. This isn't the second time. This is the third time that I can recall that she told us, fuck us. And you know what? And then she put names on it this time. At least she had balls to put names on 'em over there with Clyde Diva when she thought wasn't nobody gonna hear them conversations. But yeah,
I have to agree with Faith. Catherine, what do you think?
Mhm.
I have to agree with you, Faith. I feel it. Wait a minute, Voodoo, you gotta connect your device. It's but I was irritated listening to Kimmy talk about, oh, I enjoy this, I go back and forth with her, because that's just not true. And I feel like the only reason she's saying that, I feel like people are saying that because of how much they like her, they don't want her to look crazy, but there
I
hasn't
don't
been a
really
back
like.
and forth. She
First
has
of all, no
clearly
one.
come after me all these times, and if y'all saying this over a guy, I think it started before that. But and I know it started before that, and the guy just made it worse. Okay, wait, let me bring up.
I don't know if it was. See, I only know from what part I've
Voodoo,
seen.
is that you? Oh shit.
Well, I
Voodoo.
can say this to you, MU. One thing I want to say to you, MU, I don't know of anybody that has been this transparent. You've had the past that you've had the history of the substance abuse that you shared, and everything that you've had to endure, and you still shining. My hat's off to you. My hat's off to you. That's all I can tell you right now. My hat's off to you.
And then looking at her right now, you sure enough don't look like what you've been through, baby. I'm gonna
Absolutely not. You don't.
put so they can say what they want to say. They can say I'm kissing your ass or whatever they want to say. But strength is strength, and people need to realize, and that might be
And
what's
you
the
still
problem with it.
coming up.
And that might be the problem. That might be the problem that she has with you. That you show the strength that apparently that she doesn't have.
It's too bad, and it's too bad that she wants to involve this sector and go after. I mean, Clyde dropped the recordings because of the pictures. Let's face it, and then everything else came out, and it just shows how she feels. But as far as me doing this back and forth and that commentary that was happening from Thick Neck over there, I just really didn't appreciate it, because you guys don't ever have to feel that way with me. Have your opinions. Have MU oiled up. Why is MU oiled up? It's vitamin E. I thought it was gonna absorb. Didn't absorb.
You know what else I found interesting is the only person to me that kind of made sense is the person that was in their 20s, and that was Brianna. She made sense.
Brianna
All this
30.
was the 20-year-old.
Dion, don't worry about my looks. Y'all be worrying about the wrong damn thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's so sweet of you to come over here to troll me. Thank you.
Y'all wanted to hear what Voodoo
Who are
had
you?
to say.
Who's
Did
trolling
hear
you?
Dion something. Dion Wilshire.
I'm not in my chat like that. Must be good for the skin. I'm sorry, what'd you say, Catherine? Oh, Dion? I didn't see the comments. Y'all know I'm not really in the chat like that. I got a lot.
You can say whatever you want, but I say you got a big old D up there for your name and not a picture. It's amazing to me that you always find a troll page to get behind that say what they want to say. But I'm not here for you, so I won't be answering you again. Get your thing off, boo. Go ahead.
Sometimes I be telling y'all not to look at the chat. I sound hypocritical.
I always read the chat.
Hello,
hey,
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, hey, boo.
Hi. Hey, how's everybody doing?
How you doing, Voodoo?
Hey, Voodoo.
Can y'all hear me?
Y'all, okay, so don't be sending me.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, go ahead, Voodoo. Hey, Miss B-Town member, how you doing? Is it okay? Go ahead, Voodoo, because your sound, but I can still hear you.
Okay, I just came up. I haven't clicked your link in a while to see how you doing.
Hey,
I'm doing okay. What do you think about all the stuff that's going on?
You need me to cut somebody out for you? I didn't cut somebody out for you. What's going on?
Nah, because then it's gonna be like,
what's going on, girl?
No, we're just having a conversation about some of the stuff that's happening. Oh my god. Okay, I'm getting too many messages. I can't keep up my panel. Yeah, throwing me off a little bit. I feel that number one, I seen some of the stuff that was happening with Snoopy and her being upset that some of you have me around in your chats and stuff like that. And I was listening to Kimmy talk, and I fired up the live stream because I'm getting all these messages. Some with Pizarro's community post that I didn't see myself. Kimmy talking about okay, bye, Catherine. Kimmy talking about, what did Kimmy say? So you can't even listen to everything that Kimmy says. But saying that I like to go back and forth with her for attention and for my audience and to parade this. That is not true, because I mostly have ignored Snoopy. And you guys know that I have. Yes, there's been some shots fired because everybody gets tired, but for the most part, I ignore her. And it hasn't been the other way around.
How long have y'all been beefing for?
2019.
Wow. And we still on this? Like, it's weird. It really is. And she's getting mad at people because they like you. Like, that's dumb.
She's obsessed at this point.
Well, she called Fates Yaya all kinds of hoes and shit. I can't. I don't even think we were.
I was bald.
Who called you? Who, Snoop said that to you?
Yes. Hey, Nasty Pooh.
Hey, Ness
Yes,
girl.
I ain't worried about her.
I was just
I
like, even
told
when
her,
we were
I
beefing,
just been
I don't think I
classy. I
went
just
that
told her
far.
that bitch need to put some rocks in her shoes, but she ain't got enough weight to fuck with me. I'm not tripping off of her. The gang banging teacher, girl, get the fuck on out of here. You can't even
Oh, not the
spell.
gangbanging teacher. My God. She in the gangbangs? I didn't know that.
Yeah, she crip bloods one of them. I don't know what it is, but yeah, okay.
Oh, you talking about that kind of gang? I bet.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were saying she was a hoe.
No, we know
Oh,
that's not
No,
true. So
we're
she
talking about a
moved on a
gang.
long time ago.
Voodoo.
girl, you gotta clarify with me now.
I think it's a fake story. I think that it's weird. I think that the whole thing is weird. It's looking crazy and it's delusional. And I just really didn't appreciate waking up to all these messages and then hearing Kimmy try to be some expert on the situation, knowing good and damn well what she's saying is just not true. I'm just like, you know what?
I
Enough
mean, but
already.
Kimmy been caught in her lies. She said she didn't know when one panel she said on her panel, she said she didn't know she was lying, so she had to ask her quote unquote husband. And then on Olivia's panel today, I got a clip her saying that she knew that Snoop was lying. So I mean, make it make sense. They send them that I keep telling them they keep playing around with these same people and they see how they do people that they bring you in just to throw you away. They get what they can get out of you and throw you away. And if that's what you want to be a part of, you do that. But I'm gonna stand on my own. I have my own convictions and my own thoughts. So it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Sean. Hey Shelly, I see you. You're talking about with me? Like what are you talking about? Fates?
As far as my own, I'm talking about how she went over there to Kimmy to think that the grass was going to be green. I don't know what she thought she was going to get out of Kimmy.
I don't know why she thought that.
Exactly. Kimmy sunned her and made her look stupid.
She did make her look stupid.
Kimmy
And then
does
you
not
just
like
said
her. I know Kimmy don't like her. I know that. She don't like that
then
lady.
she had told the whole beef sector, "Fuck you! Like you don't give a fuck about us and all of this other stuff." So you keep saying you the island. You are the island now because ain't nobody fucking with you. You two-faced it. You can't stand in shit. I would rather for her to have come out and said, yeah, I don't like the fuck that you fucking with MU, and so I'm not gonna fuck with you. I would
Yeah,
prefer
it's
that.
nice to see you. But do you guys feel okay? Because y'all in the same sector, not Snoopy, but Voodoo and you guys. But do you feel is that not childish? Like, where do you guys do
I
that at?
said
Like, do I
they
bother
friends.
y'all that much just being around? Because let me tell you something. I don't want y'all to get it confused. There is no back and forth with her. She has started this war against herself. She's fighting with herself. Yeah, sometimes I'll drop in the chat and I'll laugh like this is so childish. Like sometimes, I have number one, I have her blocked. I can't see her in chat. So she's on a panel. There's been times where I chuckle because I'm like, she sounds delusional. That she's fighting a war that I don't even see. It sounds stupid. So why even entertain it?
I'm over this whole situation. I just feel like keep ignoring her. Let her look. I mean, because it's only making her look more and more obsessed. The quieter you get, the worse she becomes, and it's like she's deteriorating right in front. She's having a being manic, a mental breakdown right in front of our eyes because it's like she's kicking the floors and she banging her head because you're not going back at her.
No, I don't care. This is the most attention I have given her since all of this. I used to try to understand her. I used to try to have conversations to mediate, like, hey girl, what's wrong? Like, get over it. I used to. I don't anymore because it's just obsessive. And that's just it. But when you think about it, if I were to try to entertain it, what exactly did I do to her? From what you guys
That's
could
what I'm
see,
trying
what
to
did I
figure
really do?
out. Why she's harboring all this hate towards you? Why can't she just let that go? Like, did you embarrass her or something?
No. Well, if she's right, Ness, if she's embarrassed over the fact that I was with some guy, she's not the only one at this point. What you mean? When black people learn a new word, they word out. Okay, let me get off the chat. Hey, Sheffy. I don't know what they're
They
talking about.
shady.
No, that's
They
Kevin
are
Kelly.
shady.
He got issues. He doesn't see it for black women. Period. But I don't pay him any attention either because I've been in his page too.
Okay. I think that, okay, you guys, so when I'm asking you guys, what did I do to make her this obsessive to where she's cursing out Brie, which I don't know what the fuck she was thinking. I think, anyway. I think that it's crazy because you guys can't keep saying it's over some guy, because that to me makes her look worse, because I was with that guy a year before she even came into the picture with him. So I just don't agree with it. And I think that entertaining it's just crazy. That's how I feel. And I just hate that, like, when I'm listening to people talk to her and I feel like they're coddling her, like, hey, you know, misunderstood, did all this stuff to her. What did I do?
I think the whole thing, as I said, it's all because I don't care what nobody says. She may pretend she wants to tell everybody that it's not over Don Cato, that she's over him and all. But in a post that had nothing to do with Don Cato, when she was addressing me, she brought up Don Cato. So I mean, come on.
What did she say?
So she telling on herself.
She said that she got a new man now. She's happy, and he has worms, and he's a rapper. And
he got worms. What?
Don Cato got worms, but her new man is a rapper. So okay.
Oh, and he don't have worms, right?
Because she's not telling the truth. There was another time she started all these posts about her new man, blah blah blah, and then I have the messages of her sending Don Cato long messages about me and they're gonna be together, you know, and stuff like that. So on her community post, she's saying one thing. I'm hanging out with him and we're blogging. Then I see all these messages come through saying something else. So she's not telling you guys the truth. Her community posts don't match her life.
I mean, nothing matches her life. She's a teacher that can't spell. Let's be clear.
She couldn't spell these messages either. But it was just like she'll say the same sentence again and again and again. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out. I'm like, damn, this is weird. And so I tried to like block it without him realizing I had his fucking phone. You know what I mean? I was trying to you know, because the pic, it came through. I had to look. But
you ain't never lied.
What did she say?
She wants them worms. Exactly. Yeah.
Just like when she's telling him, okay, when she's telling him, I'm getting ready for the cruise, and she said it actually before the cruise. She was gonna try to ask him out, you know, blah blah blah. So I'm in the middle of the water, in the ocean, and she's asking him to go to San Diego and stuff like that. And then we see the receipts, and she's like, "No, it's something else." So she never wants you to believe the receipts that's out there. And when she wanted to give him sloppy toppy. Okay, I want him to get mad at me. But she wanted to give him sloppy toppy because I was over in the Bahamas and stuff like that. Like, that's not me doing anything to her. That's like I come back and I'm like, girl, this is foul. It's fucked up. Back off. Back off. And I don't think anybody would deal with as much as I've dealt with in that situation. And it's to be here.
I have a Purple Peach. I'm sorry.
To be here today is crazy. Kenna, I'm not fighting over any guy.
I know that's right. You better not.
No, when they were together, if you guys think about when she was with him, I didn't make posts. I went with someone else. I didn't make posts and I didn't go anywhere. When she was with him, she used to talk about my kids being CPS, saying that they were they'll be unalived, and they were together, and she still kept directing her anger towards me. So I disagree that it's about a guy. Hey, Chopping. Hey, Low Pressure.
It's very much about the guy. You got the guy that she wanted. I don't know why you want to keep thinking it's not that. Is the main. This is the whole reason that she's obsessed with you. And honestly, I know that's your man and all, but he ain't no real prize the way he sold you out on here. So we are not going to sit up here and act like neither one of y'all look like y'all is peaches and cream.
Let me tell you something.
So y'all still together?
Did you call me a bitch? Did you call me a bitch?
Yeah,
okay, I didn't know that.
I've been stuck now. Let's go.
No, Fates. No. I'm not calling you a bitch. I'm saying that in my senses. I'm not saying that. Fates, listen. We don't gotta go there, okay?
Okay.
I'm not calling you a bitch. I'm saying, like, bitch, please. Sassy, I did not stop.
You done called the lady a bitch. My God.
Yeah,
I struck a nerve.
Yeah, I struck a nerve, but I told you the truth. So either way, there's no way he should have been with ZX doing and
Let me tell you something.
Talking about y'all business. It's just not.
That's alleged. It's alleged, Faith. You can't just go blaming something on somebody based off of what you heard. Read my comment. Or comment. Oh God, y'all. I start looking at the chat when it goes too fast. Um,
He was in that man's chat. That is his brother. There's no way he would be a brother to my man after the shit he has pulled on you in the past. Now, you may be very forgiving, but there's some shit that I would never forgive, and that's one of them.
Mm.
There's no way ZX would be anywhere in any way, shape, form, or fashion a part of my life or anything to do with my life. Let me get down from here before I
I
start
can
preaching.
agree
Let
with
me
that. I
go.
ain't gonna lie.
Let me go.
Faith
All
ain't
right,
Because I
lying.
don't want,
She's telling you the
you to
truth.
get mad at me, but the truth
I'm
is
not
the
gonna
truth.
get mad at you. But let me tell you something. If you don't think that we've had this conversation, we actually had this conversation the other day where I let him know that I felt like I should have been protected in certain situations because you're together. If you're with me, you can't give somebody else access to me through you. So we did have that conversation, and you guys act like we're together. Like where did y'all see me? It's not like what you guys think. I just don't come like talking about
I
it
don't
all.
think about it. I try not to think about it because it's not my business. So
Right?
that's
It's
Right.
when
none
I
of my
get on.
business.
I'm gonna get on down and
Thank you,
I'm
Faith
gonna
Yaya.
go.
Thank you for coming up.
I'll be in the chat. All right. Bye bye,
All
y'all.
right. Did y'all see that shit? Faith Yaya was about to go in.
Girl, you called her a bitch.
She struck a nerve, Voodoo.
She don't play about that B word.
It slipped out. It wasn't intentional. It
Mm-hmm.
wasn't
You just
intentional at
shady,
all.
You shady girl.
You might think so. I can't do this, Jamila.
So you
Paula,
said
I can't see your comment.
you finally blocked Kimmy. That's what you said, or no?
Block. What do you mean? Did I block her?
Did
I
you
don't
block
have I
her?
don't have a conversation. I haven't spoken to Kimmy since the whole thing that happened with S. Hutchinson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have a relationship with her.
So
I
y'all
was
still communicate behind the scenes?
No, there hasn't been a behind the scenes.
Okay.
Oh, so I was just saying to you guys, this whole thing with Snoopy, I'm over it and I'm bored with it, and it's been going on since 2019. If she wants to be upset at the whole beef sector because I come around, then that's on her. I'm not going to participate in that at all. I have this
I
other
feel
shit
you.
that I have to deal with.
Mm.
Mhm.
When you want to do our little dance competition, and you
When do you want to do it? I'm down. I'm down to have some fun. Let me get through this court stuff, and then I'll be down. I'll be ready to go.
okay?
Because that's what I'm saying. While they're sitting over there arguing with that shit, I got real life happening as far as those pictures and stuff like that going. I really wish I could. I mean, it's overwhelming a lot of times. I
Mhm.
feel that it's unnecessary. It was unnecessary as far as that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I have to deal with that. That's like not something I can walk away from. I'm stuck in the middle of it.
I feel you. You were
Yeah.
definitely violated. I mean, nobody can deny that.
But the hard thing is it's hard to explain how I feel in the middle of it. It's like I can't explain it, but it's hard to deal with, like, as far as all the court stuff and trying to talk to people. I can't even go into detail about it, but it's just a lot. So this thing with Snoopy is just an annoyance that I don't need. And she's gonna have to fight like she usually has been fighting by herself. I'm gonna continue to ignore her because I have bigger fish to fry.
I feel you.
Mm-hmm.
So you already got that going through your court case and all that. That's happening.
The civil case is different than a criminal case. So there's two
Mhm.
different things that I'm dealing with. There's two different things that I'm dealing with. Yeah. Like, are you guys asking me if there's? Why are you guys asking stuff like that? So that's what it is. It's just a lot. The civil case is different, like as far as like restraining orders and stuff like that. I couldn't get that going, but there's also the civil case that has to do with the money, and then you have the criminal aspect of it. Am I making sense? Then you have the criminal aspect of it where we're dealing with the pictures
The pics.
itself. Yes, we were supposed to have court tomorrow, but I'm focusing on something else.
So you trying to get your money back too? That's what I think I heard you just say. That
Of course.
somebody owes you. Okay.
She does owe the money. There's no way around it. That is a lot, Kenna, and she. I mean, she owes it. So I was hoping to get a restraining order to deal with some of it, but I didn't. I'm not really focused on that. I'm focused on the other two things that I have going on. That's the civil case and the actual criminal case of the pictures and stuff like that. So this other stuff I feel is just to distract me and take me away from dealing with that stuff.
Well, if you know that, don't let it distract you.
I don't. I turn
Okay.
it off. That's why I asked Fates to come up to kind of give me a recap of what was going on, because I woke up to a bunch of messages and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. So I just turn it off. You said
You
we
have
couldn't
to
talk about
for
the
your
case.
peace
I'm
of
not talking about
mind.
the case, Catherine. The civil case with the restraining order is no big deal. That's public and that's already out there. That's not a big deal. But as far as the criminal case and the and everything else, no, I'm not talking about that at all. I can't talk about it. I can't.
Mhm.
I just can't, and I'm not going to. So there's no point of people sending me text messages to ask me about it.
Alrighty. So are you dating? Are you not trying to be in your business?
Voodoo. I'm not gonna answer anything like that.
Girl, I'm trying to date you, MU. What's good, girl?
What's
The fuck?
good, Voodoo? I can't wait for a dance off though. We'll do that, but yeah, right now I'm trying to get through. Let me tell you something. I can't bring a guy into Voodoo. Can you give me a second? But can you drop the
Sure.
audience real quick? I need to take
Yeah,
this
let me
call.
look at these comments. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get the comments. Okay, what y'all talking about? Yeah, Sassy says, yeah, she's dating Don Cato and his beard. Well, okay, Don Cato is interesting. I think a lot of people like Don Cato because his tongue is off the chain or he got some good ping. That's what nobody's talking about, Sassy. I think he got some good ping because these folks be out here be acting crazy now. Girl, y'all be here fighting over this nigga? There's too many niggas out here. Fuck all that. I ain't fighting over nobody. Shit. The fuck? Paulette Water says, what's your favorite JP song? Spiders. I love Spiders. That's my song, honey. Who's Modney? Is that a troll page? Y'all don't. Child, y'all trifling as hell. Child. Soul Sister says, I don't think they all working together, but I think they have a group. Okay. Soul Sister, I think you're right. Thank you for saying I'm funny. I try, you guys. Hey, Diamond B girl. Diamond B with the eyes. No, that's a little cute booty for real. Is that Modney? Bella girl, they want me to take over this show, girl. I'll get her in trouble. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Okay, girl. Lord have mercy. MU girl. MU got to start blocking some people, honey. I don't know why she put up with this stuff.
Okay. I guess I do still have court tomorrow, but it's gonna be an ongoing thing. I just can't. So I'm gonna say this, Voodoo. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Thank you for taking over.
You good?
You know, it's just gonna be a long week. Let's just say that. So I'll
You
give
say
you
you do
guys.
have court?
I do myself, yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Child.
But I don't know. That's all I gotta say about that.
Well,
We'll
just
just
don't
be
let this stuff stress you out, MU. If you gotta take breaks, girl.
I do, so I'm just tired of it. I'm over it. And this whole thing with Snoopy, the only way that's gonna end is with the I keep saying restraining orders. I have trouble getting restraining orders, y'all. I can't get restraining orders, but
Is that because they live in another state?
you said what?
Is that because they live in another state? That's why you have
Snoopy
trouble
lives
getting
in the same
restraining.
state as I do.
Oh, she is. I forgot.
She's in the same state, yeah. Tracy's in Texas, so obviously that's, I didn't really expect that to go through. But as far as the money stuff, that's a slam dunk. That's easy. And the stuff with the pictures and things like that, I've been trying to ignore it as much as possible, but it's not going to go anywhere. And I think that it's just a big mess. And it's just a headache that I didn't need. And this whole stupid ass thing that's going on now, I'm not making a storyline. I was irritated with Kimmy talking about, oh yeah, I like this stuff for blah blah blah. No, ain't nobody trying to argue with somebody delusional. Ain't nobody trying to argue with somebody obsessive. And I'm not going to. It's like I gave my commentary on that shit. This is the most attention Snoopy's ever gonna get from me as far as this commentary goes. It's
So what's going on with her and Pizza? Are they still cool or?
Yeah, they're fine. I think that's why Pizarro is calling me Methiana now and stuff like that, because I ain't never, it is what it is. Yeah, they are, but I never cared about their relationship at all. That's something she has going on. So to say that I want her to be in the middle of it, I don't need, no. I'm just done with it. It's like, I'm just done with it. Yeah, they're cool. When have they ever stopped being cool?
No, I didn't know. I heard that they said it was Lady Snoop was like shading her, so I didn't know if she like checked her or what. But I guess not.
I think all of that is a fake storyline, honestly. I don't think that's ever gonna change. I just think that storyline is just to boost up her channel, because nobody really gives a shit. They don't care. Like Pizarro made it clear she doesn't care. I don't care. I just don't appreciate being used in it. Like, oh, Misunderstood is fighting with me over Snoopy, because that's not true. Thank you, Patrice. It's not true. I'm not fighting with anybody. Why is Pizarro mad at you? Calling you names? I don't know, Kilolo. What I said during my live stream is I'm not going somewhere. If I'm on somebody's panel and somebody comes up there to confront me and it's somebody that I don't talk to, I'm not going to talk to them just because I'm on a panel. I'll just leave every time and go to my own space and address them that way. So I think that's what everybody should do. Why would you argue
that's right.
with somebody on somebody else's panel if you wouldn't normally talk to them? If you want to address it on your own panel. So am I going to click her link for conversation? There's no. She made it clear like that interferes with her relationship with Snoopy. No, y'all never have to make a choice for me. I'll back off. There's nothing to talk about.
Or I'll choose for you.
Channel holders for feeding them content. It is. So anyways, Voodoo, I'm pretty much done with that shit. I don't have no issue with Pizarro or anybody else, but if you guys think that I care what spaces Snoopy goes into or whatever, no, I don't. I don't care who you guys are cool with. I think it's very childish, and that's what it is. And that's all I have to say about that. I just think the whole commentary is childish. You don't tell adults where to go and who to be cool with.
Right. Don't put me in your beef. That's what I don't like. A lot of people do that.
Yeah. And then Kimmy doubling down is why I went live. I'm like, wait a minute. No. There is no back and forth with this lady. There is no, it's an imaginary fight in her delusional little head, and she just needs to get over it. No. What's up, Noble? And I have to be able to do my thing. I can't spend every day fighting with her over some, and there is no fight with Don Cato at all. Pastor MU, did you watch
Well, we know that.
This sounds like Mean Girls. Kenna, it is, but we're talking about women that's over 40 years old. We're not talking about young women. Uh-oh, wait, we got company. Unmute your microphone. There we go. Hey, what's good?
Hey, MU, what's going on with you?
Just chopping it up with Voodoo. You know Voodoo, right?
Yeah, I know Voodoo. He the one that had the Joker hook up on for the Halloween party.
Yeah, Voodoo and I are gonna do a dance off, but not right now. We're gonna let things. Who do you think will win a dance off between me and Voodoo?
I don't know because I've never seen Voodoo dance and I never saw you dance, so I don't know, but whatever. But I really did like Voodoo's Joker costume because I love the Joker. That's like my favorite criminal. And when he came up on the Halloween challenge, I was like, wow, that was like the best fucking costume you ever could do, man. I give you the props.
That was actually triple. That was Triple Red X though.
Oh, that was Triple Red. You right.
I was Dr. Facilier from Princess and the Frog.
Right. You was. But y'all
the
did
only black character in the competition.
And y'all did a damn good job. Y'all did a damn good job on that Halloween contest for real though. Oh,
So
y'all
appreciate it.
Wait a minute, are you talking about Triple Reds? Wait, is that Shelly? Hold on. I'm trying to get my. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
I thought that was you though, Voodoo. My bad, but y'all did do a good job for that Halloween contest.
Appreciate it. It was a lot, but Ness pulled it off. Shout out to Ness No Mess.
Shout out to Ness. What's up, Shelly?
She says she's trying to connect her device. You guys, do you guys feel the streets of just? It's one thing for the streets to be hot, but don't you guys feel like it's heavy and dark right now? Don't you guys want to lighten it up a little bit and have a little fun? Or no?
Always.
Okay. Aren't you guys tired of the whole picture storyline? At this point, we really just want to hear what's going to happen, not all the whole who gave who what. Or is it just me?
I mean, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's whoever posted them. So
exactly.
I just think I think that whoever like Voodoo said, whoever posted it like online should be held accountable for it. Because even though everything went out there and then the only person that posted it was that person.
No, but I'm glad you're here because I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying that whoever posted it, I think they was the culprit. Other than whoever sent it to them, they had a choice whether they wanted to post it or
this
not.
is true.
And
I'm sorry about that.
Happy birthday! Today's Noble's birthday, you guys. Happy birthday to Noble.
Happy birthday, Noble.
Happy birthday.
And you. Hey, Voodoo.
Hey,
yeah, it is.
What's good, Shelly?
This is the first thing I've watched all day today, right? So I probably missed some stuff. I don't know. But the one thing I'm confused about is why is Bill so stuck on trying to blame Benz for what's going on if somebody else has already said they did it? That's what I'm confused about. I'm not saying you have the answer for that, but
Bill, you're talking about Kimmy, right?
Yeah, Fire Marshal Bill.
Oh, okay. I get it now. It's like Bill, who Bill?
Yeah,
that makes perfect sense.
You guys were lost.
That's accurate.
I don't know. I think that especially when a person is coming out saying that they're the ones that pass it along, and for her to double down and say that it's Ben's just because I don't know, and your guess is as good as mine. I think that it's pathetic, and she wants to hold on to that lie.
Do you think it could have anything to do with like jealousy? And I know that's a word that people use all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, but do you think it could be because of you and Ben's in your relationship? And I'm not saying a relationship like that.
Because, let me ask Ben's what she thinks about that. I wanted to get her input on that. But we don't have a relationship. Like, why would she be jealous over Ben's relationship with me? Like, that's I don't get it. I don't get it.
I mean, I don't know, but like,
you and Benz, you guys never have like fell out and made back up and this, that, and the other thing. Well, I do remember one thing about that. Is Ben's in the chat?
No, Ben's is in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I sent her a message. Yeah.
When we were back there that day, she also had said, she was like, yeah, Ben's, because even you flirted with me. And so I don't know. I just was
wait a minute. Who said that?
Bill.
Bill said that Ben's was flirting with her.
Yeah, but Ben's was saying that no, she never really did that or whatever. But I mean,
hold on, keep talking. Let me see if she's up. I'll be right back.
Yeah, probably better to get her here. She knows what I'm talking about.
My thing is this: why everybody's so vested in how old I am and what the hell I do? You know what I'm saying? The only thing I'm trying to do.
Because these folks, they nosy, Noble. That's just how they are.
I just got through. I was like listen to bits and pieces of something that I woke up to, and I'm like, man, this shit crazy. But it's all right though. It's all good. I'm not worried about Fed cases and different type of cases for doing type of things like that. I'm not worried about that. People need to worry about that instead of worrying about me. You know what I'm saying? People need to worry about their channels and worried about what's going on in their damn life instead of worrying about what the fuck I'm doing. Excuse my language, my bad, but
okay, Biz is in a meeting. She's gonna let me know when she's done. But Catherine said, because Tracy said you lied about your age.
No, I didn't lie about my age. I told that woman my age. She know my fucking birthday. She know my birth year. How I'm lying about my birthday. She know that shit. That's what I'm saying. She up here on that bullshit.
But you told me that you were younger than her. So if she's 53.
I'm tired of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Just like I'm not really talking about you. The only time I talk about that woman is when she talk about me. Just leave me the fuck alone. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting tired of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm really trying to be cool and not say a lot of shit. But the more you talk, the more you let your truth out. And I'm just trying to be quiet. You got enough things to worry about than me. Worry about what you got to worry about. Go ahead, yo.
No, you're okay. The question I was gonna ask you, don't it doesn't even matter at this point, because I thought you said that y'all were just gonna go your separate ways and keep it cordial.
That's what I thought after this morning. You know what I'm saying? After I heard the live she did, I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know you was that.
This morning, now they're asking about shoe sizes.
Yeah, what did she say? I'm confused.
Yes, I don't watch her.
She said a lot. You know what I'm saying? Really? I'm up here celebrating my birthday. I had company over, and she had shit to say about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about your trainer. I'm not talking about who you do, what you doing. I'm doing me. Leave me alone. You just can't leave me alone. She just can't seem to leave me the hell alone. You know what I'm saying? And I'm getting tired of it. I mean, I can't even enjoy a day doing a live, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, explaining my experience on my birthday. You know what I'm saying? I had a good fucking time. Ain't nothing gonna take away from that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm just tired of that, man. I mean, if she'd leave me alone, you know what I'm saying, that'd be cool. I don't think I say too much unless she say too much. And I'm tired of it.
I didn't watch. Yeah. I was happy during the stream. And there's Benz. I know that Shelly has some questions. I had when I was watching your stream, I really was saying, you know, happy birthday, have fun, and you said you were going your own way. I made a misunderstanding with Benz. I thought she was saying something else, but I was just saying when you said, hey, you know, you wish everyone the best. I was like, yeah, Noble, yeah, that's awesome.
I do miss her. I do wish her the best. I want her to. I want
something else happened today with those live streams, and you said that things have changed. So I don't know what the fuck happened. I didn't watch.
I mean, things changed for me to the point that, you know, I don't have to like really revel in what she's doing. You know what I'm saying? I go different places and stuff. You know, I'm just doing me. I'm not so much worried about her. But every time, you know, I feel like, you know, I done broke away from that shit and I could just speak freely. Every time I feel like I could say something, here she go doing the goddamn laugh about me. And I'm supposed to shut up. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, just like you got shit to say, I got shit to say too. I just be quiet. I feel like I don't have to go there, but they just keep going there. And you know, I'm just getting tired of shit. And shit's stupid. It's stupid. And I don't. And then she got her people that come to my chat and troll me. And everywhere I go, they troll me. Like you got some of them up in here. You know, I'm not pressed about.
You got, where's my moderators at? You got people. I'm not looking at the chat that hard. So you guys, Noble.
I mean, they ain't trolling. They're not trolling me in the fact that you got to block them. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody cool, just like Sassy. She all right. You know, I ain't tripping on people. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like certain situations. You know what I'm saying? People don't know how to like take the things in the context of where they at. Me and this woman broke up. Let us have our breakup. Why people got to instigate the breakup? And she keep falling for the shit. She keep actually falling for everything that these trolls be saying in her motherfucking chat. You know what I'm saying? And that shit crazy. You know, I just want to be like, okay, we cool. We broke up. We have our differences. Let's just keep it there. The world don't have to know everything. But if you put my shit out there, I'm going to put your shit out there.
Oh, wait. Let Benz is going to have to go. Let
Benz come up. My bad, Benz.
I'm sorry, Benz. Benz,
hey,
Shirley, what was the question again? It has something to do with Kimmy and the flirting with her or something like that? How she said that
Benz you skipped over everything else and went straight to that.
Oh, okay. Let me go on mute. You asked your question.
This is what I was asking MU. I was like, why do you think she is stuck on blaming you for something that somebody else has already came out here, or the receipts have already came out here?
She's not on the panel. I don't know what happened. Okay, so she's listening. So what was I'll let you go ahead. I'm gonna go on mute.
That somebody else has already said that they did it or whatever. And then I was like, do you think it's jealousy? Maybe because of your relationship. And I mean relationship meaning friendship or whatever. And then I said, well, that day when we were in the back, she was like, well, Benz, you've even flirted with me before. So I was like, you think it's a jealousy thing? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't understand why she's so stuck on Benz this, Benz did it. Why?
Why did she think that Benz flirted with her? Or was that just something that she said?
Ben says she never did. So, but I mean, I don't know why she said it or whatever. I mean,
I don't know. It's only a question that Biz could ask. I think that she lies a lot. I think that when you do lie a lot, you can't believe really what anyone says. She's doubling down on something. Ben says, I do not know. I have not did anything to this lady, and I have never flirted with her.
That's just what I'm trying to understand, because once these recordings or whatever, which I didn't listen to them, but I heard about them. And so I was like, okay, well, everybody keeps on clearing Ben's name. So, but why is she still stuck on Ben's did something? Like, what is that all about? That makes no sense.
I don't know. I was hoping that she could clear that up. I've cleared it up as much as I could. I think the reason why, if you want my opinion, is because she's trying to save face at this point where I don't know who you are, Matney. How do I have you blocked? I think that I don't think there is a reason. I feel like she's just doing it just to do it because she's saying it's a reliable source, but how reliable is that source if it never happened? So I don't believe it. How can your only thing is, oh, it's a reliable source? Ben sent the photos, blah, blah, blah. I have trouble believing that. Especially when a person is saying that, oh, I did it. Oh, here comes Benz. I'm going to go on mute so y'all can have this conversation.
Okay. But didn't Clyde put out a receipt with Snoop saying she did it?
Yes, she did. On mute.
So why was Snoop lie on her own self?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. But I don't know why she keeps doubling down that I sent those pictures, but I've never had the pictures to send. And like I said, she just needs to just post a receipt or whatever like that. And I'm like, when she had sent that receipt or that text to you or whatever saying that Ben's committed a crime, and I'm like, a crime?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell are you talking about? But everybody just want to most of the people want to just rake this shit up under a rug or whatever and just forget about what had happened. But she just keeps saying that I did it, and I know I didn't do it. After the recordings, after you said I didn't do it, I'm like, what gives? But no, I've never flirted with her before.
Yeah, it's strange though, the whole situation. To me, that you know what I'm saying, it's still on you did it. I can't make sense out of it.
I can't either. I don't know. I've been racking my brain about it. And I'm like, damn, what have I done? What have I did? And I just can't, I don't know. But I know I've never had those pictures before. They was posted on the community wall, and I saw them when y'all saw them. So that's what I'm gonna stick with.
Yeah. I mean, the best thing is when you haven't done anything, you don't have anything to be worried about. But I also understand that nobody wants to be lied on, you know what I'm saying? Especially with some stuff like that, because y'all do have a friendship. So, you don't want your friend to think that you out here like taking pictures of her and put, what I'm saying, sending them to people and stuff like that. So I understand why you feel the way you feel. It's just bizarre to me.
Yeah. Well,
It's just sticking with that.
like they say, Shells, when you get caught with your hand in the cookie jar, you don't want to be like, yeah, that was me that took the last cookie. So I guess she's gonna stand on it, even with receipts or not, she's just gonna double down on what she don't have. So,
Right.
Yeah.
Do you
Right.
have a
That's a
message
fact.
for her? If you could say anything right now about the lies, what would your message be?
That's for Ben's, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, my mom always told me if I don't have nothing good to say, just don't say nothing at all. So
How do you feel about being lied on? Just
I
so
mean, I hate
people.
it. I hate it. I hate it because she gonna say I committed a crime for something I didn't do. I mean, that's serious to me, and
Hey, my bad. Hold on.
Oh, no, you okay? I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah, right.
You don't want them doing no lie talking about you falling down and shit.
No, I just
Oh,
knocked
you
something.
good?
No, I knocked something over. I just knocked something
Okay.
over. You know what I'm
Oh, okay.
saying? I'm
All
good.
right.
I already
Mallory.
know.
Hey, Lady Israelite. Okay, Vince, because here's my thing. This is why I asked. And I think as Hutchinson will understand why I asked. Because when things happen, just how as Hutchinson put out her receipts and stuff like that. Listen, when somebody's caught in a lie, they say things like, I'm just gonna move on. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. Let's just let it go. But you relied on it, and she doubled down on it yesterday. And it seems to me like every time somebody's caught in a lie, they just want to get over it. They want everybody else to get over it.
Yeah, they
So
want to
that's what I'm
go.
saying.
They want.
How
They
do
want to.
you feel as the one that's being lied on? And then they're like, okay, let's just get over it. But she still doubles down lying on you.
Well, I can't say nothing
Right.
about that. I mean, if she want to continue lying, that's on her. I can't make her
Not that
pull.
part. But for some people that don't understand why some people don't let stuff go, nobody likes to be lied on. She can't make Kimmy stop, but she damn sure can speak up for herself and be like, that's not cool. That's what I'm trying to say.
Right. And they was like, well, she owe you an apology. I don't want an apology from her. I don't need one because at this point she can just keep the apology, you know?
So even if she gave you an apology, you wouldn't accept it at this point? It's like too
No,
much.
I don't think so, no. Because I've given her ample opportunity to apologize and it's just going on and on and on. So I don't think so.
Why do you think she's saying that you flirted with her? Like, why would that even matter?
Well, of course you lied about the pic, so why not lie about the flirting? So I don't know.
Were you a
But see,
little
you
too
know
friendly?
what? I'm starting to understand that everyone has a different perception of what flirting is. Because I mean, I was told that I was flirting with somebody because I put a emoji in the chat with the heart eyes. I mean, so you know what I mean? I never knew people took that as like you're trying to come on to them or whatever. So maybe what Bill perceived as flirting is just something that Ben just regularly does to everyone or anybody. You know, everybody doesn't see things the same way. So
Right. And I think that some people, Mani, what name are you blocked under so I can unblock you? I think that Benz is friendly and some people just take it as that. I haven't seen Benz, especially if they don't have a behind the scenes. So when was she able to flirt with her? And was that,
Exactly.
yeah, they don't, if they haven't spoken behind the scenes, then that means you guys would have seen Benz flirt. And Shirley, you would have caught that shit.
yeah, I definitely never saw anything like that.
Never happened.
Yeah.
Right.
If
I only
if she
But
seen
if
one
she
person try to shoot their
if she
shot, but
called me
that's not
giving her some
enough
hearts
to
by her name, flirting, then yeah, I did. But other than
Benz,
that,
you were flirt texting. You were flirt messaging. Wait a minute. I put hearts behind everybody's name. No,
that's what
no,
I'm
no.
saying. I was being sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
See, people don't understand when you being facetious and you trying to like say some things and like having a sense of humor, and they like take it a whole total different way. People don't understand that when we being facetious and we just talking shit. You know what I'm saying? People take it like that's like where we stand at, but it's not. We just being facetious. We just talking shit, just like everybody else talking shit. But we need to take things in a certain type of in a certain type of perspective. Me like just like me myself. I say certain things when I'm on live, and I be a little facetious. You know what I'm saying? I really do. You know what I'm saying? I do it on purpose. And the thing is that I'm not sitting up here like every day writing down things that I should talk about my op with. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sitting up here. It's just like when people attack me and when people come at me on some bull crap, then I have to respond to it. And I know like people say don't respond, but sometimes you have to. You have to pull people dress down. You have to show people slip. You know what I'm saying? And these people out here slipping. They slipping for real. And yeah, that's all I gotta say. Cause I'm really working on the live. I'm about to do my response video, but yeah, yeah.
What are you gonna do? A response video? Wait, don't go anywhere. No, but I want to know about that response. Terry's asking Benz. That's for you, Benz, on the lower third.
What? I can't read the chat. What?
What did I do? What did she do? What ask Benz what I did to her to stop speaking?
I don't nothing. I mean, sometimes the chat be so fast I can't get everybody. I mean, she hasn't done anything to me.
Yeah, sometimes you guys we just don't see your comments because I get that a lot too.
I
And I
mean,
tell you,
we
I've been unmodded by somebody because they thought that I was ignoring them, and I was like, look, when I'm in the chat, sometimes I'm in 2 or 3 chats at a time, or I'm
Me
in
too.
one chat and I might go in the kitchen, I might go in the bathroom, I might go do whatever. I'm not just glued to that. I got my charger is broke, so this one's not doing the right thing. I'm gonna come back up here. Let me save this
Yes,
link.
you guys can't tell sometimes Terry's not. She didn't do it intentionally. That's why I wanted her to see it.
I want to say this just in case I don't, for some reason, I don't make it back. I don't even know who you're going to court with tomorrow. It's none of my business. I don't care one way or another. But I will say this to you: don't get too distracted about what's going on YouTube, and you're not, on your A game for what you need to handle, on a legal level. So
I can tell you guys about court. I didn't want to confuse you guys. There's 2 different there's a civil case and a criminal case. The one tomorrow I wasn't really worried about because that one I wanted to get a restraining order. But how do you get a restraining order against somebody in I lost Charlie. How do you get a restraining order against somebody in a whole different state? So that one's difficult. But like when I said it's going to be a long week, it's going to be a long week because I have to deal with both at the same time. So I'm not really. It's not that I'm not worried about that. But that one's the least of my concern. Not that it's the least of my concern. She's in a different state, right? So it's not like she can come to my house, do anything, stuff like that. So it's hard to get a restraining order like that.
all right, MU, I'm gonna hop down, okay? I'm gonna hop down.
Thank you, Benz.
All right. Thanks.
So that's all I'm gonna say about that. But Benz, I think she cleared up Shelly's questions. That was for Shelly. So Noble. Noble? Wait, let me help
I'm
Ben's
here.
down. Let me get down. Hold on.
I'm here. Hold on 1 second. I gotta get this call right quick.
Am I frozen? I can't get Ben's down. All right, y'all. I have a couple questions for Noble, but then after that,
All
you
right,
guys.
I'm up here. I'm up here. I'm up here. I'm here. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So Noble. Okay, so you're doing a response video. I didn't see the stream, so I don't know what you're responding to. And thank you, Benz, for clearing up Charlie's questions. I think that you've been vindicated more than once, so you don't have to worry about that. So you're doing a response video. I didn't see that video. I don't know what you're responding to. But why were you so mad at me after the cruise?
Why I was so mad to you about the cruise?
Like why? Yeah, because we never have no beef like that.
No, I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Maybe
I think it
the
was
back and
about.
forth and everything was kind of intense, and I wasn't really coming live, and maybe things just got misconstrued. I know
Yeah,
that there's right.
I think a lot of it was the beef sector. I think a lot of it was a lot of things, but I never had a problem with. Like I said, the only thing I wanted y'all to do was make it home okay on the trip. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't know anything about the stalking shit and nothing like that until y'all got back home. And that's when I found out about the stalking shit. You know what I'm saying? And the only thing
But
that I'm
oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, MU. You got it.
Yeah. Because the thing that was for me is I've always that bothered me is that I've been there and you were on the phone and it was nothing inappropriate, you guys. It's like sometimes Don Cato would be on the phone with us. That was a very normal thing, you know. So it wasn't anything weird like that or what is that word? I don't know the word. But I was there when y'all needed something, and then I can understand, you know, the fallout and stuff like that.
I could actually say that you were there when they needed something. It wasn't about.
Oh, let me clear that up for that because that lie was pushed by Kimmy. Okay, I did not say that I ever loaned you money. I never said that, and that's why I went to your chat, even though you were mad at me, and I was like, "Wait a minute, you're beefing with me over something I never said." I said I gave her cash.
Because I never asked you for anything. It wasn't like I was like,
you never have.
You know, yeah, it wasn't like I was like, MU, I need this. MU, I need that. It wasn't never that. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I was concerned with when y'all was on that cruise shit was that y'all came home safe. That's the only thing I was concerned with. I didn't care about what y'all did with the bikes. I didn't care about what y'all did with the hotels. I just wanted to make sure that y'all came home safe. That's the only thing that I was connected with you about, and I was connected with Tracy about when y'all went on that vacation. The only thing I wanted to make sure that y'all made it home safe. That's it. That's all I did. You know what I'm saying? And it seemed like that I was wrong for that, or I wasn't supposed to make sure that y'all two women was okay. And that's the only reason why I had your number. That's the only reason why I had her. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
There was nothing weird about that or inappropriate. But my whole thing was, wait a minute, I was looking out for the both. Like when you were upset about some stuff, I'm trying to calm you down to keep your relationship intact. Well, not that your relationship wouldn't have been intact, but there was a point during my videos you were watching it and you had got angry about some stuff, and I'm like, no, everything's cool, everything's good. Yeah. It was never anything like that. So I was just like, damn, I'm beefing with Noble. I knew you before you even knew her, and we never had an issue.
Yeah, I did know you before her. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. I think that a lot of things that I'm a little bit tired, so just give me a minute. I had a long night. I had a long motherfucking night. You know what I'm saying? I had a long night. Huh?
I'm glad you had a good time.
I just want this woman to just leave me alone and just do her thing. She got the trainer.
Yeah. Huh? So the stream this morning bothered you again. I don't watch at all. I
wouldn't say that it bothered me. The one thing I can say is that you know, it was like misconstrued because I didn't, not once did I like come at this woman like, you know, I just was like, you know, I'm just having a good time. I'm doing my stream. I'm talking my shit. You know what I'm saying? Um, shit, I had my friends over. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna put them on blast. I'm not gonna show them up. You know what I'm saying? Is that what people want? People really want to see. You know what I'm saying?
What did you guys? Oh, so you had that must have been after. Was it after your live stream? I went to bed yesterday.
No, they came over. You know what I'm saying? And they came and give me a birthday, just like they about to come over right now and take me out. That's why I called off work today. They about to take me out. You know what
You
I'm
just
saying?
said
Ain't
you were
nobody
calling
doing.
off work. Oh, so you called off work?
Yeah, because you know what I'm saying. I mean, we got vacation days. I got vacation days on my job, so I took a vacation day. I took an 8 hour day. You know what I'm saying? People can't do that shit. You can't do that shit at Great Clips. You can't do that shit at McDonald's. At McDonald's or you know, you can't do that type of shit. I could do that type of shit. You know, I could take the day off for my birthday. You know, and
Yeah,
that's
it's
what
your
I'm
choice.
doing.
It's your choice.
But you know, a lot of people up here, you know, they want to make these fucking videos like I'm just the scum of the earth. Man, I'm past that shit. And I just want people to understand that I'm past that relationship shit that I had with that person. It's okay.
And you-
You know, you can feel how you want to feel about me, but it's all right. You know what I'm saying? Just keep shit in the proper perspective. You can do all the videos that you want to do about me, but just keep shit in the proper perspective. Because I
So
could
you're
talk
not
a whole
trying
bunch
to
of shit.
have. You're not trying to go. So some people are trying to say, "Talent Noble blocked you." Wait a minute, are you blocked? So you're not trying to go back to any relationship. You're just trying to live your life now. Is what you're saying?
Man, I ain't trying to live my life with that one. I ain't even trying to go back with that woman. Because we could already see that what I said about her using me for content. She using me for content. That's all it's about. Because it was if this woman really cared about me like she say she did or say she do, she wouldn't even talk about me. But she feels she have to, just like the first situation. She ain't have to come out here to the pieces or the shattered shards of glass out here. You know, why you gonna talk to them about our shit? And you still keep going. And I'm not supposed to say anything. That shit kind of fucked up, bro.
Do you
That
feel?
shit
Do you
fucked.
still feel? Because to me, it seems as if you've been going to your. I mean, you've been giving different commentary lately, but do you still feel like, oh, you got to be careful with what you say? And I'm not telling you to say anything or anything like that. I want you to live your life. But do you still feel like? So you said you felt like you were being used for commentary. You still feel that way?
Yeah,
Okay. Hey,
I
Black Pearl.
do. I do because I mean, even when I'm on like I'm just like trying to talk to people and just have a conversation with people. It's like she used it against me, and I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about her per se. I'm just trying to give my experience. I'm just trying to talk about how I feel, you know. And it's like it's getting swept up under the rug about how I feel, and I think that's disingenuous to a lot of people in this motherfucking sector. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, me and Tracy, we was together, we had a relationship, but at the end of the day, I know what that woman gives, and I'm just trying to like make some sense out of it. You know, we broke up. I moved on, and yes, I do have female friends that look out for me. You know what I'm saying? They come and fuck with me. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like if I say something, it's like a slash towards me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to come at her. I'm never trying to come at her. And it's like, why is she fucking with me?
Well, it's good
That's
you
what
could
I'm.
clear that up so she doesn't think that you're coming at her. And I'm being unbiased. I'm taking my feelings of the situation out of it. But when you're saying that you're because it's a different audience over here. So when you're saying that you don't think people care about how you feel, can you say how you feel? What is it that you want people to understand?
What I want people to understand is this one simple thing: is that when we was in a relationship, I went full force. You know, I looked past the child in the noose with the maggots. I looked past her doxing people. I looked past all the things she did in her past, and the only thing I was looking for was a relationship and chill. You know what I'm saying? Just make something better, and it never got to that point. So one thing that I could realize right now is that they wasn't ready for a real relationship. You know what I'm saying? Because when you deal with real relationships, I'm not going to shit on you. I'm not. I'm not going to sit up here and shit on you and make it seem like that it's okay. You know what I'm saying? To shit on you. You know, and that's what this woman is doing. Every time she gets a chance, you know, and it's like I have to guard what I have to say because if I say the wrong thing, she gonna do it live. And she gonna do it
I
just like you did. Go
I
ahead,
just
Emily.
think no, I didn't mean to cut you off. I think there's a lot of bone carriers because sometimes you could say, I'm not saying you per se, but somebody could say something, whatever, and then they take it back a different way. I'm not saying that is what's happening, but I'm saying that I see that a lot. Like you can say the most innocent thing and somebody could twist it. And I didn't see the stream, but I just mean even in my own chat, somebody will tell me something. I'm like, I know good and damn well that person didn't say that. But
I'm just
you are dealing with you're dealing mm,
I'm just tired. You know, I'm just like, you know, me and that person didn't work. Just let it go. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to go back and forth with each other. You know, and I'm like, I just want to let this shit go. I'm not here to keep browbeating her about our relationship. You know what I'm saying? What happened, happened. Let's just let it go. It's not like we should just keep going back and forth about in the windows about whatever. Just let that shit go. And it's like she want to keep the shit going on. I'm not here to keep the shit going on. I'm moving forward. You know, just like I said in my live video, in my last video, just like right now, you know, my friend called me like she coming over. I'm not here for your bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I got people coming to check on me in real fucking life. Who the fuck you got checking on with you? I'm talking to that person. Who the fuck you got checking on you? A personal trainer? I got people that really care about me in real fucking life. And they coming over here to check on me like it's your birthday. Let's get busy. You know what I'm saying? And this woman keep trying to say, well, you ain't did this and you ain't did that and man, I'm doing shit in real life, Emily. For real.
I see you doing your thing. Let me ask you this because I didn't see the stream when I came into your stream the other day because honestly when it's about her and stuff like that, I leave anybody's chat when it's like heavy, but um was her, to be fair, was her stream in response to something you said to her?
I think it was. I think it was in a response to what I was doing because of my birthday. You know what I'm saying? You know, um, Shelly and KK came over and they cooked me breakfast. They came over and they like gave me some shit for my birthday. Why should that be a talking point for you? When somebody really care about me and give a fuck about me to come over to my crib, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's my grandmother's house or not, they came over here to appreciate me. They came over here to do a birthday thing about me. You didn't come over. You didn't call me and say happy birthday. You ain't do a birthday live like, hey, Noble, happy birthday. I know we don't get along, but happy birthday, my nigga. These people actually came over and made sure I was all right. They gave me massages. They did the motherfucking thing. So the shit that this woman is talking about is really bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Because I got people that's actually out here really care about me. You know what I'm saying? Where was your cash out? Talking to Tracy, where was your cash out for my birthday? I gave you something for your birthday. I gave you something for Christmas. I gave you something for anything. So where's the recompense for that type of shit? You know? So
Okay.
don't sit up and
No, but
go
I
ahead.
have got to say this. Okay, now I understand that. I'm not trying to get in the middle of y'all shit, but guys, let me tell you something. Don Cato, or whatever guy, you give me a gift. Don't be expecting me to give you any damn thing in return, okay, motherfucker? I'm sorry, okay, boo. I think that you give me a gift and stuff like that for my birthday. And if I can or it's in my heart, I will send something back. But I don't want you guys to
Right,
start thinking it's tit for tat. All right, I'm just gonna
right.
say that. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I just think that she more tit for tat than just like coming to a resolve. You know, I think she want to go back and forth instead of coming to a resolve. Like, you know, we was where we was at. Let's just leave it alone. And I don't think she ready to leave it alone. I moved on.
Good, you confused
Just
about
like
what
I
I
said.
said? No, no,
I
well,
mean, just like
oh, I'm sorry. Let me go on mute. Let me go on mute.
the only thing I'm saying is that I'm moving forward with my life. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I had a good time last night, and it's not taken away from anybody because shit, this is my birthday. You know what I'm saying? This is my birthday, so my people gonna come show up. You know, and this not no YouTube shit. This not nothing YouTube. My people came and they showed the fuck up at 12 o'clock in the morning. Like, hell, happy birthday. We love you. We coming through. And that's what happened. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to shit on nobody. I just got people in my real fucking life. You know what I'm saying? That really fucking care about me. When other people only got YouTube shit, they only got subscribers that's putting batteries in their back to come at me, and I really think that that's real fucked up. If we had a real relationship and that we really cared about each other, we should like really like keep that shit on a real different type of level. That's all
I
I'm
think
saying.
relationships are hard, and is as a relationship expert. Okay, as a relationship expert, I'm gonna say I think that relationships are hard, and I'm not a relationship expert, y'all. Before the messages start coming in, and I think that is harder public. And so that's why I try to tell people to keep your life private as much as you can. Y'all don't gotta be saying all the stuff, all, all the stuff that you're doing. I already know it's hard to say
You
because
saw
I
it.
know.
You must have saw that same goddamn text. I was shut up.
Wait,
I
Madam
saw.
Scorpio, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you, members. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you, Madam Scorpio and Catherine, as a member for 15 months. I know that a lot of you have been with me for a long time, so thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
I think a lot of the blowback is that you know I'm fucking with people that they don't fuck with. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like I can't um go in the same places that this woman been at. So I have okay, so I fuck with MU. You know, I say Brianna, you know what I'm saying? I say certain things about Brianna. I went over on Pizarro's platform. You know, it's certain type of things that I do just to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like that my voice haven't been heard. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so that's something I want to ask you about because you say you feel like your voice hasn't been heard, but you've done these interviews. What is it that you want us to hear? Or do you feel like you're saying it? Well, let me ask you that. So you say that your voice hasn't been heard. What hasn't been heard?
the truth. I think that a lot of things that I say get shrouded in the lies that a certain person tell. And if I came out with the truth, and if I really like started talking about the truth, you know what I'm saying, it would be the same thing. So I just try to be quiet, because I really don't want to get into the point of disrespect because I care about women. I don't want to put a woman out here on some bullshit. But if you constantly talking about shit that's gonna put me in the bad light, then I have to respond. That's all it is. I'm not up here sitting up here like attacking this woman. You know, I'm like, okay, we broke up. Let's just break up and let's leave it alone. And it's always something different. And I'm like, this is something I'm not accustomed to.
So that stream last night or this morning, I guess that she did is unwarranted. S. Hutchinson, is that you?
It's me.
Okay, so that stream last night was just out of nowhere. Like you didn't you didn't talk about her, and she just went live. So now you feel like you haven't heard because Coco's saying what I thought. Wait, I lost the comment. I thought he said he got it all out, and then I'm gonna let us you guys go.
I tried to get it all out. I really did try to get it all out respectfully, because a lot of shit that need to be said shouldn't be said. That's between me and that person. But it seems like they feel like they need to say everything. You know what I'm saying? It's like they just got to feel like they got to say everything, and I'm like, damn. If 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 I had the choice to say what I needed to say, would that be cool? You know what I'm saying? Would that be cool if I said certain shit? You know what I'm saying? And the things that I've said, it's really been light. I never really went in. It's like little shit. Just like I said, she had her fist balled up like she wanted to hit me and things like that. And, it's a whole bunch of shit that I actually can say. You know what I'm saying? So when she talk about women coming to my house and shit, like I be looking at that shit like, man, I don't know. I really don't know no more. I just want that woman just to, live her best life and leave me the fuck alone. Because just like she got shit on me, I got shit on them. Just like she could talk about me on all my bullshit, I could talk about her bullshit. And that's all I'm saying. I don't have to do total lives and talk about her. You know what I'm saying? Her life speaks for itself. I don't have to say anything. Her whole life is a drag. I don't have to say anything like dragging her. Her whole life is a fucking drag. So who am I to say something, to solidify what the fuck everybody already know? What's the point? The only thing I'm trying to do is like get out of this shit and continue with my life and have commentary on my channel and build my channel up and bring y'all some good comment, whatever I have to do. But one thing I'm not about to keep on doing is going back and forth with this woman. I'm not about to keep doing that shit. I'm tired of it. This shit it have taken a toll, not only on me but on my family, on people I fuck with and shit like that. It has taken a toll. The only thing I ask is that this woman leave me the fuck alone. She do her thing. She got a trainer, her nutritionist, whatever the fuck she got going on. Do your thing. I got women that really fucking fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? And last night was a blast. So just leave it at that. Don't sit up here and try to say I'm lying and all this shit just because you ain't got somebody there with you. You got a personal trainer that, man, let me shut up. Let me shut the fuck up.
Shelly, take over.
Okay. So no, but my question is, you said I don't really want to air you out. We both got stuff you don't need to know or something, but is there anything left? Because I could have sworn to God y'all didn't really leave out.
Oh, it's a lot left. It's a lot left. It's just that I feel that I shouldn't. I'm not gonna hit that low. I'm gonna let her do her thing. You know what I'm saying? Just like I sat up here and for my birthday, my friends came over here and they pampered me. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody coming over there and pampering you. People coming over here and pampering me. You know what I'm saying? They making sure I'm all right in real time on the local, not on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I got people that really care about me in real motherfucking life. So let's just stop the bullshit. You know, I'm not here
Have
to
you
throw
tried
shit
just
up
maybe like not watching her videos and stuff? You know what they say, out of sight, out of mind.
That's what I'm saying. When I said I didn't know about a live stream, I don't watch. I'm not in clouds of people. I'm not going to give commentary on, or I don't watch it.
A lot of
That's what
times.
you're saying, Sassy. I mean, Sassy Shelly, right? Like, if he's not watching it, how would he know? Is that what you're kind of saying?
Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm saying like that. If you don't want to be, that's just probably the best way to go about it, because you can't control what other people are going to do or say, but you can control how you react, right? So if you know
Right.
you're a reactive person, like I'm somebody that's reactive, the part of it is bipolar, the other part maybe my personality, I don't know. But it may just be in your best interest just to like not even watch, just do your own thing.
Yeah. You're right, Shelly. Shelly.
Your name gonna change. And how come every time y'all men always got a new girlfriend or whatever, their name always got to be Shelly? His woman named Shelly, Big Man.
I don't know. I don't know.
Remember, Misunderstood.
I
You know what I'm talking about, Misunderstood.
don't know. I don't know, Shells, for
She
real.
might have stepped away, child.
I don't know. Maybe that's a sign that the shells I'm with is for me. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe, I don't know.
Because you never, because one thing I could say is that shells, you never came at me like hardcore, like shitting on me. Not that I heard. You know what I'm
No,
saying? So
I never had a reason
when-
to.
yeah. So based upon that, my friend name is Shells. And shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. It's all right. I really try to like not um take stock into what people be talking about. But at the same time, I'm up here listening to this woman like shit on me, yo. And it's like, if you felt this type of way, why didn't you stop fucking with me months ago? And that's the only thing I'm looking at.
Yeah, well, I say
You
just
know,
keep on pushing.
because the way that she trying to put it is like I'm just this dusty ass nigga and all this shit, and I'm like, okay, why you still fucking with me? Why was you still fucking with me? You know, a lot of shit. You know, because me myself, if I feel just like I killed the relationship, I broke that shit off because I wasn't feeling the shit. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm the bad person because I didn't want to keep continuing on this facade. You know what I'm saying? This play. That woman never loved me. I want nothing but content to her. And I'm gonna keep saying that until the day I die. I want nothing but content to her. I want nothing but a rebound from a Rob Rack situation. And, you know, I was just something to do. I want nothing to build upon. I was just something to do. And I'm all right with that because I got a, a few women that really actually love me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not pressed on that shit. What up,
Yeah,
though?
take
I'm all
everything
right.
as a life lesson. We can all learn from some things and just keep it moving.
Well, yeah, I'm a little discombobulated right now, so just don't mind me. It's just some shit that I heard on this woman's channel, and it's like it really fucks with me because I really cared about it. I really did care about this woman, and it's like the way she coming at me is like making me really vindictive. You know what I'm saying? To the point that I'm just gonna be quiet about that, but it's really making me vindictive because I really never had a bad taste in my mouth about her. You know, and she just up here like going in on me, and I never had a bad taste in my mouth about it. I just wanted us to separate and just, just do us. It wasn't about who was right or who was wrong. Just keep carrying on with what we doing. You know what I'm saying? So okay, so you in a new relationship. I'm in a new relationship, and I'm supporting that shit. Just support me. You ain't got to shit on me because I said I had a because I said I had a fucking threesome. You know what I'm saying, for my fucking
Wait, so you
birthday.
supposed to have
Why
a
should
three?
that
Oh,
be
you
a
had a threesome
motherfucking
for your
problem?
birthday?
Yeah, why should that be a
Oh,
problem?
yeah, hold
And
on,
you my
Noble.
ex.
Hold up, Noble. Why did YouTube need to know that? Don't you? Didn't you learn something from your last relationship as far as like with social media? They don't need to know everything. I mean, I'm sure
I'm
you
just,
don't want to have the same problems you had before.
I'm just saying that the way that they had put it out there on their channel, like I was perpetrating a fraud. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't.
So you know what it is from what it ain't.
Yeah, well, I just think that this woman should leave me alone before I really start talking. She can say what the fuck she want to say, but I know the truth. So either we can just shut the fuck up or we can go straight nuclear. And that's all I'm saying. Just leave me alone. And do you have your personal trainer live your best life? I wish you the best, but leave me out of your commentary. That's all I'm saying. You ain't got to talk about what the fuck I'm doing for my birthday. You don't have to talk about anything. Just shut the fuck up and leave me the fuck alone. That's all I'm asking her to do. And she don't want to do that. I mean, and it takes me to be a bigger person, and I really been trying not to say anything. I really been trying not to make us the object of the B sector shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm really trying to keep this shit low. But if you want to keep going high, I'm gonna go high with you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna show you better than I could tell you. I'm not no dusty ass nigga. I'm not no dusty ass nigga out here being dusty. You know what I'm saying? I do me. And it would never take me 2 months to clean up my shit.
When you say 2 months to clean up your shit, you mean a house?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm getting angry right now because I didn't say anything disparaging to this woman, and she keep coming at me. You know what I'm saying? Just because I do a live and I'm talking my shit, and I'm having a good time for my birthday, why the fuck should you have anything to say about that when I
So
ain't
on
up
your
here
live, were
talking?
you by yourself, or were your people in the background? Is that what the
No, they
problem
weren't in
was?
the background
Oh,
because
okay.
they didn't want to be in the background. They didn't want to
Okay.
be in the background. You know what I'm saying? They came over. They was like actually telling me to get the fuck off YouTube because we here now. We here without. Why the fuck you still on YouTube? And that's when I got to my live. That's when I got into my watch hours, and I started letting that music play. And then I just cut that shit off because I was preoccupied.
So just
I was
FYI, by the way, that's not going to work with YouTube as far as the like if you're trying to build up to your watch hours at least until you get approved or whatever. They want to hear commentary. So if you just do like unless you made the beat yourself, you didn't make the beat yourself. Ain't no sense of letting that thing ride all the way out because you ain't gonna get approved. So that's what I was trying to tell you the other day. Mm-hmm.
right, and that's the thing. That I really want to talk to you because I really want to get my shit monetized and just keep it on a certain type of level. But I'm gonna hold off for a minute until this shit blow over because I don't want to bring any type of because there's a lot of shit that I want to do. There's a lot of shit I want to do on my channel.
No, I say you should still monetize your channel. You know what I'm saying? It's a process. So keep striving towards that, you know. Have your own goals and just do that. Don't get sidetracked with all this other stuff and distracted. So what you planning to do today for your birthday?
I don't know. My friend called me and was like, they I told him because I called off work, because it's my birthday, you know what I'm saying, and they was like, hey, we'll be over there, you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
So
So y'all about to
I
turn
don't,
up.
yeah, I don't know what they got planned for me. I don't know what's going on, but know that your brother is loved. You know what I'm saying? They really like, just like last night. They came over here, they gave me a massage, they cooked me breakfast. You know what I'm
They gave
saying?
you a massage.
Yeah,
Well, he
yeah.
said he had a whole threesome.
Yeah, I had
Wait,
four
wait a
moves.
minute. I walked away. I was dealing with something. What did I miss?
He said he
You
had a
missed a
threesome for
lot.
his birthday.
Man, see, one thing y'all gonna realize about me,
Wait a
man.
minute. No, you ain't going that fast. You had a threesome?
No, I ain't gonna say I had a threesome.
I
I'm
just
just
heard
You
you.
already said it. Talking about you ain't gonna say it. You already said it. I know damn well I wasn't the
Yeah,
only
I'm
one
trying.
who heard it.
All right, all right, all right. So
Noble, did you have a threesome?
yeah,
Noble. Oh, yeah.
yeah, yeah, I did.
Noble. Shelly, go ahead.
Child, misunderstood. Just too much going on.
But
Why am
but
I
the
stuck
thing
on
is,
that?
but the thing is that I didn't even
No,
know it was going to
I know
happen.
that that's what's still out there.
I didn't know it was going to happen. I thought that one person was coming over to have a like just a kickback. You know what I'm saying? Just we come over here, we talk, we smoke a little herb, and then another person came over, and it was like, oh, okay. And then it just happened how it happened. You know what I'm saying? They was like, you need a foot massage, your feet hurt when you're at work. Let's take care of your feet. You know what I'm saying? They rub my feet, they got the pumice stone, they got the hitting them quote unquote bunions, instead of
I
talking
was just
shit,
I was about to
you know,
Ben, shut up. So Ben, shut up. Ben, he's tired of being censored. This is what I told you the other. He doesn't want to be censored. But let me say this, because she told us about your bunions and stuff. So
yeah.
before you had a threesome, they took care of the bunions.
Oh yeah, they massaged my feet, and they
Now, what's
made
up with
sure.
this shit about you licking your damn shoes? Because I ain't never heard of no shit like that before.
No,
I'm
that was
not saying that you did it or doing it, but I'm like, what?
that was actually a
They're
ritual that we used to do when we got new
okay.
shoes in the hood. You know what I'm saying? We used to do that. That was like a ritual. We like lick our shoes, and I
No, but
think
don't
that
tell
was
that
something.
story to nobody else, please.
And I think that's something that Fat Joe took from us because we used to do that shit. We get the new pair of shoes, we lick the bottom of them just to show people that these are new shoes. I mean, this some young type shit. This ain't no. So I just revisited that part of my life when I licked the shoes, and then the
Yeah,
shoes that I
some
licked.
shit you leave at therapy, honey. Leave that story alone.
I mean that's cool though, but this is what I'm saying. I got a pair of $200 pair of shoes right there. Them
I could
them
have
pair of
No, it
a
says
shoes.
thousand
we're
dollar
not
pair of shoes.
licking.
I'm not licking my shoes.
Wait a minute.
I'm a
Okay,
lick.
so nobody in the chat has ever licked it. I'm gonna say no for myself. Nobody
I
in the
don't
chat
think they
has ever
have.
licked a shoe.
No,
Okay,
I
now
don't think
Noble's from
they. I
Detroit.
don't think
Maybe
they
it's a
did.
Detroit thing. Maybe people in Detroit lick shoes.
It's a
Okay.
shoe thing. It's a shoe
Mm,
culture thing. It's about the shoe
Oh,
culture. You know what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
investigate that.
just
It's
saying
about a
no.
shoe culture. It's about a shoe culture. You know what I'm saying? It's the shoe culture because when you buy like brand new shoes that's like exclusive that come out, just like I'm about to get the retro 13s. I'm about to get them Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? So when I get them retro 3 Jordans, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna be what it is. If I want to lick the bottom of them, I'm gonna lick them. You know what I'm saying? It don't mean that I'm being facetious. It's just the point that I got something out the plastic. And just like my last pair of shoes that I licked, I got them out the plastic. When they brought me the pair of shoes in the box was it was wrapped in plastic. So I'm like, yeah, y'all think I'm a dusty ass nigga, but I'm buying $200 pair of shoes. I'm up here buying $200-300 pair of jackets. You know, I got people up here wanting to buy me Prada shoes and shit. They cost $900, but y'all want to call me a dusty. And that's all I'm just trying to show the people.
Let me tell you this. They call me stuff. Okay. They call me stuff all the time. So when people, okay, you guys, so Noble's trigger word is being a dusty. Let me give you some advice.
Yeah.
Let me give you some advice from what I've learned from hanging out with people at Abusive. Okay. I would not tell people what my trigger word was because now that they know your trigger word, they're going to keep using it. I don't tell people what bothers me. I just keep going. I wouldn't tell people what bothers me. Like,
people think bothers me doesn't bother me at all. But she's right. If they know what's the trigger for you, that's what they're gonna continue to do.
Yeah,
I did look it up. No, so I see it's a thing, but
you looked at so boots is a thing. Did you look it up?
Yeah,
I didn't know.
I'm like, wow.
Speaking of licking things, let me go back to this threesome.
Go to Fat Joe. Go to Fat Joe, and when he was licking his shoes, he got that from us.
Yeah, he did on MTV Cribs.
Oh, yeah, Fat Joe. So that is a thing. Okay, y'all. So Fat Joe, I don't know who the hell Fat Joe is, but misunderstood. When Noble got his new shoes, he would buy a size 10 or size 12. Okay, let me follow the golden rule. You don't care about Fat Joe. I don't know who Fat Joe is. Well, you know what? Some people, I guess they lick shoes. That's a thing. And
some people got like shoe collections. You know what I'm saying? Just like a few of my friends, you know what I'm saying? They got shoe collections. I mean, they got every Jordan. They got all these Nike Dunks. They got a whole bunch of shit, Rockports and all that shit. And when I came into the culture of shoes, I wasn't really a shoe guy. You know what I'm saying? I really was a clothes guy. I like to wear white linen. I like to wear Egyptian cotton. I like to wear suits and shoes and shit. So when I got into like the Jordans and shit, you know, I was really like out of my element. And so, you know, when we used to get top 10s and decades and Adidas forms, you know what I'm saying? Soon as we get the shoes, we'll lick the motherfuckers like, yeah, because the bottom of the shoe will be clean. And it was just a ritual. Yeah, it was just a ritual that we used to do as kids.
I see it like this though. Would you lick a product from a store? Because it's been handled in factories and stuff.
Yeah, I understand that, but that just was like a thing that we used to do as kids. You know what I'm saying?
And he doesn't want y'all. He was proving he's not a dusty because he can have $200 shoes and stuff, and he does take care of himself and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, a dusty will be a person that don't take care of themselves. You know what I'm saying? I take care of myself. You know what I'm saying? I take care of my kids. You know what I'm saying? I would rather be a dusty ass nigga, you know what I'm saying, and allow my children to be stellar or where they at right now. I would let go of everything, you know what I'm saying, to allow my children to live their best life. And I would be that old school dusty. I would be that old guy that talks shit. But as long as my children are okay, we can be okay. But I'm not about to keep arguing about a fucking loose ass relationship that didn't work. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Hello, y'all all right?
I'm right here. I was
Yeah, I
Maybe
was
for
on
my-
mute. I was just letting you talk about the the dusty and but you're not and everything.
Yeah, I just get tired of that word dusty because everybody a motherfucking dusty. Everybody get dirty.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
know,
whoa, whoa! Can there be female dusties?
Well, I probably
Maybe-
think
yeah,
people will call it like a hood rat or something.
yeah,
Yeah.
females can be dusty. Yes, they can. I think a lot of females are the dustiest. If you really pay attention to the way they move, a lot of these women be straight up dusty. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause- let me shut up.
I think that some people. Well, I'm gonna Google Fat Joe and kind of understand who this guy is. I have no clue who he is, but you know what?
It-
I don't think you could judge Noble for licking shoes when people lick a lot of other things and nobody questions that.
Mm-mm.
hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. Wait till I get these next pair of shoes. You know, I did a
Are you gonna come online and lick them again? Not Google Fat Joe Tease. I'm gonna Google Fat Joe.
I'm gonna tell you like
Google
this.
Fat Joe.
I put something on my community wall. Some $900 pair of products.
Why
look
are
at
you okay? I can't. And I love Prada. I just got me a new little Prada bag. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Why are
Alright.
you buying $900 pairs of Pradas?
Because I can. Because I can. I just but see the thing is that people driving on this shit that Tracy talk about and the shit that's going on YouTube. I've been offered, you know what I'm saying? Somebody wanted to buy me a pair of Prada shoes. And I put that shit on my community post. You know what I'm saying? This was something that somebody wanted to do for me. And I was like, no, don't do it. I'm good. Because I can't wear them pair of shoes more than 2 times. So let's not talk about it. No, I can't. Man, go look at my community post.
I'm
Go
trying
look
to
at
think.
my
You got one of those names that's hard to. Y'all. Okay.
Like
hang
I
on.
said, a lot of people out here got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? They think I'm a dusty.
That's Fat
but
Joe.
Yeah, that's
no,
him.
I want you to show the products. I want you to go to my
Okay, let me
community
go to your
wall.
Noble. Type
Yeah.
in the. Okay, wait a minute. Somebody drop Noble's link so I can find your page. Is hard to find without. And I'm okay. Wait, let me go because you got that name. Hold on. Let me try to find it, you guys. Can y'all? If one of y'all mods could drop that link in my I can find it faster. But okay, so you got your $900 pair of Prada shoes on your wall.
No, I've
Monty,
been taking.
that's what I was gonna say. Monty, are you Molly? So I can stop calling you Monty. Molly, that's what I was gonna say. Coco said this is ghetto foolishness. Is it ghetto foolishness or ghetto fabulousness? Let me try to find his page. I'm subscribed to him, but he has a name that's like I am. What's the name of your? All right, I'm gonna try to find it as fast as I can. Keep talking as I pull it up. I want to see. So you already bought these shoes, or you're going to buy these shoes? Oh, thank you, Benzone. I can just go to my chat. Thank you, Benz.
No, somebody wanted to give me them shoes, and I was like,
Oh,
no.
is it one of the girls that you did the bang 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 with? Oh, thank you, Tiffany. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Bang, bang.
yeah, with the jacket and all that shit. You know, they wanted to give me all that shit. I'm like, no, that's like $1,200. I'm not about to do that. We can do a whole bunch of other shit than you doing that for me. I don't think I'm that important. And, you know, they really wanted to do that for me with the Prada shoes and shit. You know what I'm saying?
So sister, you sent the wrong link. Can you remove that link from the chat? That goes. Oh, so sister, that's to your channel. Okay, no, you can drop your link. I'm sorry. No, but sorry, so sister. Of course you could drop your. So sister, you dropped your link, not Noble's link. Let me go to Ben's. You don't have to remove your link though. Okay, I got it right here. Someone sounds mad.
Yeah.
Where are these shoes at? Is it after that post or is it on your Noble page?
It's on the I am page.
I'm looking at it now. Your last post says someone sounds mad.
Yeah, go keep going down. You're gonna see the
Okay.
red.
Oh, here it
red
is.
Prada.
Okay, y'all.
Yeah.
And these are $1,000. I gotta tell you, that's what they go for. No, I got these. I
Yeah.
got some Gucci tennis shoes that has like fur around the ankles, and that went for $1,000. But
Right.
MU got her shit together though.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, MU. That's all
Y'all
I'm
want to see
saying.
it?
That's all I'm saying.
Look at those two women
You
trying
know,
to get. Oh wait, let me. Okay, can y'all see the shoe?
yeah. That's it.
A
That's
little
Prada.
bit, yeah. Mm-hmm.
You need to take a
Yeah,
different
that's
angle.
Prada.
So it says in the caption, it says, "You know you're sexy with the sexy arch, girl. You know you're sexy with sexy arch." But you know, oh, I'm supposed to be spitting bars right now. I can enter Nessa's rap contest. But you know you flexing it with your sexy arch. Like, I got bars, yo.
That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, I mean, people in this beef sector shit, they can say what the fuck they want to say. Just like last night, you know what I'm saying? They came and they stood up. They came and they actually was like, "This your birthday. We gonna come in and we gonna hang out with you." You know what I'm saying? They came and they stood up. You know what I'm saying? You know, like far as that Protestant and all that shit, I rejected that shit. I told them no.
Those are sweet. I like them. Do you think they're worth, Shelly? Are those worth $1,000?
No. I'm not
I
gonna
would
wear
say
them.
no,
No.
but I mean, then again, if he likes them and he wants them, go for it. I mean, I know my boys are sneakerheads, right? And they'll spend all types of crazy money, and I've spent crazy money on my boys for shoes and
Yep.
stuff. That's just
My
Jelly
son
on it.
wears well, at his age, so my son has Louis Vuitton, Fendi, and stuff like that. At his age, seriously, they're like 300-400. At his age, he likes that because his papa, like his papa dresses like that. Y'all know MU don't dress like that shit. Okay. But I guess to each is their own. Now I have to say this, Noble. Don't be mad at me, but it's a question in the chat. Go ahead, Noble. Can I ask you a serious question? It's easier just to ask the question and then he can decide if he wants to answer. Black. Yeah, okay.
Right.
Because it's like he could, just ask the question and he can decide to answer. But let me say this. Now, from Coco, I think it was, and several other people, they wanted to know. Sorry, I think it was Coco. And if you don't have a car, why would you want $1,000 pair of shoes?
That's what I'm talking about. And that's the conversation that I had with them. Like, why the fuck is you gonna buy why the hell are you gonna buy me some products and I don't have a car? You know what I'm saying?
Now, if it's a gift, you can't really tell people. I mean, if they want to buy you an expensive gift, then that's different. It's like, okay, fine, you want to buy me an expensive gift? Buy it. Because what you can actually do with an expensive gift is sell it on something like Real or something like that. And their exchange is pretty good, especially if they're new. So, I mean, if they do give you that gift, that's fine because you can always sell it if you want to. Those kind of name brands don't got to style.
Right. And just like I was saying when they came to me, like, I want to get you this. I want to get you this for your birthday. I need you to be a boss. You're gonna be a boss. And they would say, show me the jacket and the shoes. And I'm like, $900 for a pair of shoes? No, we're not gonna do it. 900. We're not gonna do that. Just give me some dunks. If you want to get me some, just give me some dunks. Dunks. You don't know about dunks?
Let me Google it, child.
Yeah, look up DUNKS. Dunks.
Okay.
You can get some dunks.
What is a dunk?
They're a pair of shoes.
It says dip, bread, drink. Okay, it's not that one. Score by
Nike
shooting
dunk.
the ball. It's not that one. What does dunk
Nike
mean?
dunks.
Okay, wait. So I need to put dunk shoe.
Nike dunks.
Okay.
They're like $115, $125.
Oh, they're sweet. I didn't know these were called dunks.
Yeah, they sweet as fuck. Yeah, there you go.
They're sweet.
Yeah.
I
There
I want some dunks.
Yeah,
Let me show y'all.
you want some dunks.
Yeah, I want some dunks. Hold on, let me show y'all the dunks I want. Wait a minute. Why are these dunks so expensive? The fuck? They're just
Yeah,
a dunk.
yeah, they're the dunks.
Damn it. I guess there's more than one type of dunk. Why does
Yeah,
these
it
dunks
is.
say $32,000, Noble?
Hey, it
These
is what it
dunks
is.
say, oh, this one says it sells for $6,000. Are you kidding me? Let me show y'all what I'm looking at. Okay, so oh wait,
I'm
let me
gonna
move.
shut up. I'm a Dusty though. I'm a
Why
Dusty ass
Why
nigga
are
though.
these dunks so fucking expensive? They're more expensive than the damn Pradas. Look at this. And then hold on.
Yeah, that's the dunks right there. That's the dunks right there. Yeah,
These shoes are
yeah, that's the dunks.
$6,000 and
Yeah,
$6,200.
yep, yep,
Y'all see
yep,
that shit?
yep,
No,
yep,
misunderstood. Don't want dunks. I don't want any
yep.
dunk.
I know you don't want no dunks.
Tisa, you're the stylist. Are these shoes worth $6,000? Tisa? Damn, I ain't never heard nothing like that. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
are you so this
let's
is
talk
what you
about
want, Noble? There's got to be cheaper
That's what
dunks.
I got.
Cheaper
That's what I
dunks,
got.
please.
That's what I go shopping for, MU.
For
That's
you
what I
paying
go.
all those misunderstood. If you don't ask my savings questions, okay, I'll go back. I gotta go to my phone and get the questions. Even when I put in
Yeah,
cheap dunks, there's still okay.
yeah.
So now we're looking at some that's like $200. Okay.
You're right. Go keep
Okay.
going.
Whew.
Yeah, there we go. Yep.
Okay. So now these are like 100 and something, but they go
Yeah.
they go as high as like $15,000, y'all.
Right. Right.
26,000. Oh my god! So you got to be careful when you're buying dunks. Let me show you an $80 pair of dunks. So you just have to be careful when you're buying these dunks, so you don't buy the
But-
wrong one. The $80 ones are still sweet.
But
So if
MU.
I had to buy some dunks, I would buy something as simple as this. Okay, this is
Yeah.
more me.
Then the dunks, the dunks I was gonna get.
God, I didn't know. Okay, let me get. Oh, these are sweet. How much are these? These are $150. I like these.
That's
Maybe
right.
I'll buy something like this. So these are $150.
There we go. Yep. Dunks.
Okay,
Yep.
so Noble has expensive taste, and he's trying to say for y'all calling him a dusty. Oh, let me go to Catherine's questions. He's not
I'm
a
not
dusty.
no Dusty.
He has expensive taste.
I'm not no Dusty. I'm not no Dusty in any stretch of the imagination. I just
Go ahead. No, go ahead, because I gotta pull up these questions they had for you.
The only
Let me
thing
pull
I'm
them up.
saying is that I pulled the dunks out. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I fuck around. That's how I do my thing. You know, I mean,
Okay.
come on, man. Ain't no Dusties over here.
Ain't no Dusties over there, y'all. So stop calling him a Dusty. And Beef Sector, let me tell you something. I'm trying to help you out, Noble. Just because he's saying that word Dusty a lot, it really doesn't bother him. Noble, it doesn't bother him that y'all call him a Dusty. So y'all gonna have to come up with a new word. Fool. You can't let people know what bothers you, Noble. All right. Battle Roach was fast to grab the clip from this show. Okay, Coco says definitely save the money for a car. $900 shoes, staying with Granny. Hey, I'm just reading the comments from the people. Nice dunks, right? Just make it make sense. Tisa says I don't wear the same shoes twice in a month. I didn't know y'all didn't do that, and I didn't lick one pair. Catherine, where's your questions for him? The chat went too fast. I'm sorry. I swear I would give Noble $100 cash app if he would come on camera and show us the shoes. Oh, there you go, Noble. Noble, I have a question about something that just made me think about it. Where's Catherine's question? Hell no. I'm sorry, Catherine, it's too far up. I want to know where he met the threesome women at MU. Okay, Noble, that's for you. They want to know where you met the women for the threesome. No respect to me. Talent, that was me. Okay, I can't find it. It's about being dusty and it's about being reasonable. So Catherine has questions about you being reasonable with how you spend money. But Noble said the products were a gift. And if he had to buy himself a gift, it would be the Dunks, which would run about what, 300 Noble on average, from what I'm looking at.
Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to like, they wanted to give me one thing, and I was like, no, I don't want that. You know, it was just.
Oh, they're saying that Dunks don't usually run. Dunks don't run that much. Those may be a limited edition. Okay, that girl. Sorry, Noble.
It depends on the type of dunks you want. I mean, just like he was saying, and I'm like, you know, dunks can range around $2,000-$3,000 or $200-$300. You know, it depends on the type of dunks you want.
I gotta say, looking at these Dunks, I want some Dunks. So if I go into a store and I say, "Can you please?" I don't want to spend any more than $200 for some shoes. Not for tennis. For tennis shoes, I wouldn't pay more than $200. Well, my daughter's tennis shoes cost $300 because she buys Jordans. So I wouldn't pay more than $300 for my shoe because I go through them fast because I go hiking. Black says, "Can I get life insurance?" I said he. Oh, Catherine says, "I said he does not have at least 5,000 in savings. If so, buy the shoes. If not, okay. Look, Catherine has some advice for you. If you do not have at least 5,000 in savings, if so, buy the shoes. If not, put the $1,000 in savings." I got it.
But the thing is, I wasn't buying the shoes. Somebody was buying the shoes.
Yeah, they were a gift. So
Yeah.
somebody wants to buy you an expensive gift. Why turn down an expensive gift just because? Because you could always sell it, pawn it, whatever, or keep it for sentimental values. I'm kind of with
the reason why I didn't want them shoes is because they're shoes, and you have to walk on them. And you know, based upon where I'm at right now, as far as travel, I can't wear no $900 shoes unless I was in a car and I'm driving, or I'm going to a club or something special or spectacular. I don't want no $900 pair of shoes.
I can show y'all my shoes, and I got a pair of Gucci shoes that's $1,000. They're limited. I had to order them. They only made I got them because my ankles, like when I dance and stuff like that.
How many times you wore them shoes out in public?
Maybe. Let's see. Maybe 5-6 times.
There you go. That's it. I was thinking of my mind. Yep.
Limited edition, and would I buy another pair? Absolutely. I would probably buy 3 of them. However, everything I have is paid for. You know what I mean? It's like it's not because I happen to like the brand, and I like fur inside of my tennis shoes. But then I have another pair from Maxamaria that only ran me about $400, and they still have fur inside. So I guess you got to just buy what you like. Coco, that sounds good. I think that people should be more impressed with things that appreciate and value. And the only reason I like brands like Prada and Gucci and stuff like that is because they don't. Yeah. You can sell them for really. Right. I've never sold my stuff. I keep them forever. Right. Like even this little Kate Spade bag I have right here, which is like, I know people are like, oh, Kate Spade. No, this is a limited edition and stuff like that. When I went to go sell it, it sold for actually more than I bought it for, but because it was considered vintage. But Kate Spade is not a high-end brand. I'm not saying that.
There you go. And
I'm more into purses that's not going to fall apart. And I also like, which I probably shouldn't because I got bag issues, but I love big purses. I call them shoplifting bags. Although I'm not shoplifting with them, but the big bags where you can put a whole bunch of stuff in it, like if you got to run out and do this and do that or whatever. But Kate Spade does really have some good bags as far as like them keep withstanding the time.
I like Kate Spade too. Yeah, now don't get me wrong, you guys. I like Kate Spade. Don't get me wrong. Kate Spade is good. My only issue is when I'm looking for a good bag, like if Charlie's right, they do withstand their time. And what people don't realize about some of these bags, especially like Prada and Gucci and stuff like that, if it falls apart, gets discolored, or whatever, you could take it back no matter how long you've had it. And those are one of the reasons why I wear it back in a bag like that.
some people don't realize that even with it, and some people say, well, oh, Coach, that's old, that's stale, that's this, that's that.
Right.
But Coach bags have a lifetime warranty. Just like some people don't know this about Levi's. Levi
I didn't know that
jeans.
about Coach.
Yeah.
You didn't know that about
The
Coach?
5-year
I didn't know
warranty.
that about Coach. I just got
Yeah.
my daughter to
Lifetime
actually
warranty.
take it from my closet. She took my 3 Coach bags that I used to have. They never go out. I'm telling you, I had those bags as like, I was like young, like in my 20s. My daughter, but she's at an age where she needs them, so she took them. So thank you for that information.
Yeah, and now with the Levi's, I know this because my friend, she got like all boys or whatever. So they be out doing this, doing that, playing football, whatever. And anytime if the knees get like too worn, you know what I'm saying? With Levi's, you could take it back. And the only difference is you got to get the same size. You know what I mean? Because I guess they want to make sure.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes
Mhm.
sense. But those bags, so I will invest in a good purse. And like, God damn, what's my favorite?
And to be honest, the outlets, I feel like they're not even really discounted these days. Like the Coach outlets and stuff. Back in the day, they used to have like bags real cheap, but now it's like I had one
They're
not
not
too
really
far away
discounted.
from me.
Like I didn't know, like some of them are only discounted like 10 or 20%. It's not a lot. It's really just the taxes to call themselves a discounted mall. Like we have the outlets out here. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Cabazon. Well, probably not if you don't live here. But it's like they have like all the high-end stuff, Gucci, Prada, blah blah blah. And I swear, you're still spending a lot. Like I bought a Gucci bag. It was like I don't know, it was a lot. But when I looked it up in a regular store, it was just pretty much the same price. Dooney, I forgot about what's hazy.
Yeah, that's the
I
thing
forgot about Dooney. But that's good to know about Coach. You guys, there's nothing wrong with Coach. Let me tell you something. If the bag doesn't fall apart, Coach bags, they don't fall apart. Kate Spade, I love Kate Spade. Kirky. But then I will splurge on a good bag. But I would not splurge on a good bag if I didn't have I'm not gonna starve for a bag, if that makes sense. I'm not
My
gonna.
personal favorite is Michael Kors. I know people like, oh, don't support him, but those bags really hold up. Like even if you use that for an everyday purse, and even if you put more stuff in it than what needs to be in it, that purse, I've never had an issue with Michael Kors bags ever, never.
Yeah.
You know why
That's a
these?
fact.
Oh, go ahead, Noble.
That's a fact. The only thing I was saying is that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? Because we was looking up Birkin bags because I was actually looking at purses for a certain person's birthday. We was looking at Birkin bags. And when I looked at how much a fucking Birkin bag cost, I was like, no.
They're expensive.
Man,
Yeah,
Birkin
Birkin bag
bag.
is nice.
Man, look. $900 for a pair of shoes versus a Birkin bag. I would rather get the $900 pair of shoes.
I would say if y'all see my shoes right now, you'd be like, yeah, they're $1,000. But let me tell you something. I didn't buy them because of the price, whatever. I bought because I like the brand, and
Good thing how they look.
happens to cost. That's what they
the
cost.
thing is,
for a
and
limited
the thing is that when I was like, when they was like, I'm gonna get you these shoes, I'm gonna get you this jacket. You know what I'm saying? I'm like $900 for a pair. No. Let's just go and just get some shit. Let's get some shit. We ain't gotta get no $900 pair of shoes.
It sounds like you're nervous about the $900 pair of shoes, Noble.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wear that shit. I'm not. I mean, I might wear it twice. You know what I'm saying? That shit'll be in the corner of my motherfucking house.
But it's like those are timepieces. So it's like when I bought these tennis shoes, and even like my purple Max Mario ones, if y'all were to see them, you'd be like, Nicole, what the hell? Y'all know I got weird taste. But I really didn't care how much I wore. You just can't care. So if you're thinking about it that hard, Noble. But if you were to get
I'm not
them
buying. That's the thing.
Real, if you got those Prada shoes and you sold them you'll probably get close to the value of them. They really have a good exchange for that.
Right. Right.
Yeah, you
But
sell them on those high end. You guys seen those? I wouldn't even do like a. I don't know if y'all have a Sister's Keeper or stuff like that. Those are like high end thrift shops and things like that.
yeah,
which
these
I don't.
niggas, hey, MU, these niggas don't know nothing about Prada shoes. They don't know nothing about it. They don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, I don't know
You know what
nothing
I'm
about
saying?
that.
They're pretty much
That's what-
consignment shops.
Is that what the word for it?
That's what
That's
they
what
call
you
it
know?
here, consignment. That's like for the
I think that's what they're
high-end
called.
reviews.
Yeah, so you
stuff.
sell like your like my Prada dresses and stuff like that. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. And Alice and Olivia and things like that. I'll take to a place like that, but I just keep my stuff. But if I were to get rid of them, that's what I would do. So if you have like designer stuff, the good thing is the resale value if you choose to get rid of them. You know, you
Yeah.
can get a price.
But I just want to throw a little shit in people's face. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You know,
Noble, do you tell these women that the women that you like threesomes, or is that just something that's sprung up? Like, I would like to know if my guy was into threesomes and stuff like that. Is that something you share with your partner?
I think you should share with your partner if that's what you're into. But I can tell you one thing, whether it's people in personal that I know or celebrities, those relationships they never work out. Even look at Tiana Taylor and her man.
yeah.
They were doing
It
threesomes
was
back
it
to
was
back to
just
back.
That's their lifestyle. I love Tom Ford. Oh my
but
god,
it
I
was
love
just
Tom Ford.
it was just they came over and I ain't had nothing to say about it. They came and they
It's
did.
your body. What do you mean you didn't have anything to say about it?
They
You just
came
like,
over.
take me now.
I'm a single man. They came over like, yeah, what up though?
Did they know it? Did they know each other?
Yeah, yeah, we all know each other.
Okay,
You
so
know,
two girlfriends came over, and for your birthday, for your
talk
birthday, they
about
gave
it,
you their
Emil.
birthday suits.
I mean, they came over. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Emil. You can ask me anything you want to ask me. Go ahead.
Why you put it on me? Okay.
Because you asked me questions. you asked me questions because I really like trying to be forward. What I'm saying is that my friends came over here and they gave me my foot massage. They did the cuticle shit.
Can we take okay, go ahead. And then we're gonna go back to the foot massage. Tell us what happened.
Okay. Nothing.
No, you can't do that. You were just telling us what happened. They came over, they gave you a foot massage, and then
What is he trying to do with you?
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just trying to. Okay, so let me help you. So okay,
Yeah.
so you they're chilling by yourself. So you didn't know they were both coming over. So one showed up and then the other showed up.
No, they came and they showed up together. I didn't know that.
Okay, they showed up
Kiki
together.
was
So they
coming.
surprised you.
Yeah, it was a surprise.
Are these women like bisexual, or they just they're into guys? They're not like a partner, like they're not a couple, right?
No, they're not. They like
Okay,
into
so
guys.
two women. Okay, so they came over, and then you guys are just chilling. Were you guys having drinks and stuff like that?
No, we just was chilling. We smoked
And
a
then they
little herb.
decided to take off. Oh, you smoked some
We
herb.
didn't-
Go ahead.
Yeah, we didn't drink anything because I'm trying to get away from drinking alcohol. So they respected that shit. We just
So
over
they
here
didn't drink.
smoking. No, they didn't.
You guys were just smoking some herb and stuff like that.
Yeah, we just smoking herb.
Okay. And then when they got to your legs and your feet and stuff, they decided to take off your shoes and your socks and give you a massage.
I think that's what they wanted to do anyway. They was like grabbing my socks off and shit like that, and they started rubbing my feet, and they had their oils, they had their little kits, and they was like, "We gonna get your feet together. We gonna get your feet together, old school. We gonna get you together." And they got the rubbing my feet. They got the emery boards, and they
But they called you
whatever
old
they was.
school.
Yeah, they call me old school.
Did you have to pay for this service?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
No, I ain't had. I don't
I
have to
mean, 'cause
pay
you
for
talk about
none of
kicks
that.
and all that other stuff, so I just had to ask. Okay.
I mean,
Go ahead, Noble. I'm very much into the story. Go ahead, Noble. But I
it's just
understand.
it's just certain things that people try to. It's nothing like that. It's just that it's actually people that really care about me and want to make sure that my birthday was stellar. You know what I'm saying? So they came over and that was what it was.
So they came over. Okay, so they came over because you know what? Let me tell you something. In the Bible, for y'all Christians, they washed each other's feet. Okay,
hmm
and that was like to represent, I think, like service, something like service.
And the thing is, that's what they came in doing. They came in like we gon' you know what I'm saying, we gonna massage your feet. We gonna give you a massage. This before the dirty deed happened. You know what I'm saying? They was more in tune with what I had to do. You know what I'm saying? They giving me my massages and they rubbing my feet and stuff like that. I don't care how nobody feel about that shit. It
No,
was my
no, I'm
birthday.
saying they did it in the Bible, then they can do it now because you come on now. Y'all know that service I'm talking about. The woman, like they wash each other's feet. Okay, now Noble, let me say this because you said they came with all those tools. Because I'm thinking,
Mhm.
so they knew that you had feet problems. So you guys are missing this. They care about Noble. So apparently they knew about your bunions and stuff like that, and they came to take care of it, so you wouldn't be in
Yeah,
pain. Correct me if I'm wrong.
right. They didn't come talking
That's what-
shit about what was going on with me. They came and they was like about the making me feel better. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to give me a birthday gift, and they
And they
came
so
and
Noble, your feet problems were something that because they live in this area. So I'm trying to put things in perspective for you guys. So you're not, oh, that's weird.
Let me
No.
give me another device because I want to read the chat. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, 'cause I'm not reading the chat. You guys are good at that. Help me out. But so because they knew, so I'm thinking your foot problems was stuff that you've talked about with them before. They can tell because they came to help. We all need friends like that.
but it didn't stop just at the feet. That's what I'm saying. It just wasn't like it was just like, oh, cool. We came over here to rub on your feet. No, they came over here for a reason.
And the reason was
It was my birthday. Go shorty, it's your birthday. We gonna party like it's your birthday. That's it. I don't want to put too much shit
okay.
out here.
So that's okay. I got you. So after they got through softening his feet, did they get rid of the bunions? I thought you had to have surgery for that, but
Yeah, I gotta have surgery for that. But they just wanted to make sure I felt better for the next thing that we had up.
okay. So they got his feet all soft and smelling good. I'm assuming,
Yeah,
and then they moved to different areas.
They wanted to make sure I could stand up in it. They wanted to make sure.
Y'all know I'm a master interviewer. Listen, once they lotioned him down, so they took off his. Were you wearing shoes or boots? Just help me out with the picture.
I wear shoes, boots,
Well,
casual.
when they came over, what was it? I'm just trying to.
Huh?
When they came over, they took off your shoes. Okay, I'm trying to help you out.
No,
I was
I
just
didn't
trying to
have
figure
no
out.
shoes on when they came over.
Oh, he didn't have shoes on. Listen. So, anyways, they came over. They gave him the massage on his feet and got him all lotioned up. And then they wanted him to be comfortable for what was about to happen next. And in Noble's words, that was the
No.
dirty deed. So, you guys, those are good ones.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this. It was an experience that, you know what I'm saying, I can't, they got bro together. That's all I can say is that they got bro together. You know what I'm saying? When nobody else gonna do it, they did it. And they was more than happy to do it.
And you were more than happy to receive.
Hell fuck yeah.
Noble, they're asking how old were the women? Hey, Shirley.
One of them was like 42 and the other one was like 37.
Yeah, that's okay. So 32, I'm sorry, 42 and 37, you guys.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Noble,
that was KK.
you had a good time. So I mean, there were just two women that wanted to go and get down. Have they had crushes on you before? Is that your first time being active like that?
Um, no comment.
You said I could ask whatever I wanted, Noble. I just want to know if you guys have had prior relations.
I mean, we have prior relations as far as friends. You know what I'm saying? As far as us
But it's
kicking the
never been
ball.
anything intimate like that.
No, not until now. Not until they found out that I wasn't in a relationship no more. And then they was like, okay, you ain't in a relationship no, you fair game. You free game. Cause like I said, I got like 5 or 6 females that I fuck with, on a like homeboy level. Like we cool. It's not no sex, it's not no expectations. It's not like, it's not that type of level. So they like my sisters, you know what I'm saying? And they fuck with me the long way.
No, but
And
let me ask you this just to be fair, because Morgan said it, and I was wondering, but what about the people who say you're trying to make your ex jealous, and that's the reason why you're telling these stories?
I'm not trying to make her jealous. Not once have I said anything until they start talking about what they doing. The only thing I'm doing is like,
Oh,
okay,
so they started first by saying,
yeah,
"Hey, I'm out here. I'm
yeah,
getting hot girl. I'm getting ready for a hot girl summer."
yeah.
And then
They
you was
with
like,
the
"Oh, okay,
trainer.
all right. Well, let me tell you
They
what
with
I
the
did."
trainer. They with the trainer and they with the maintenance man and all this shit. I never once said anything about what the fuck I was doing. So, like I said, I
But
got like, go
I
ahead.
don't know. Even if my, I'm just saying, like, just to be fair, even if my ex did something like that, I don't know that I would respond back on what I'm doing, because really happiness is what's really going on. You get what I'm saying? Like, you don't have anything to prove to anybody. You know what I'm saying? If you had the time of your
Mm-hmm.
life last night, nobody really has to know that. I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
get what you're saying though. She's doing
But
it, you're doing it. I don't know. Maybe y'all
Or
both.
maybe he's like trying to Chipper's in my chat. I can't see him because I thought he had me blocked. Maybe he's trying to say he had a. I don't know. I can't answer that for Noble. Let me shut the fuck up because.
okay, the only thing I'm trying to show this woman, and what I'm trying to show this woman, and what I'm trying to show the world, the YouTube world, is that I'm past that. I have what you would
Oh
call
yes, see, that's why y'all
friends.
gotta let him express himself without
That's
because he's trying to say that he's not making anybody jealous. He's trying to say that he's moved past his situation, right, Noble?
yeah. I mean, I don't want to show them. You know what I'm saying? Just like last night, if I was on some facetious shit, I would have showed them rubbing my feet. I would have showed us up here, you know what I'm saying, all 3 of us, just having a good time. But I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? I could have actually showed the shit. You know, I could really actually show people what the fuck I goddamn do. It's not like I'm like trying to shit on girl face. I'm not. I'm just trying to be like, look, I'm over you. Leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. Let's just live our best lives. We ain't gotta go through all this stupid shit. Because I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm not out here committing. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here to have fun and that's it. You know what I'm saying? And I have a certain circle of people that I fuck with, you know what I'm saying, especially women that's down with what the fuck I'm talking about. So I'm not gonna sit up here and like argue with a woman that not even don't even understand the concept of relationships. I'm not gonna fuck with you. You could do what the fuck you want to do. I have relationships with people, and that's it. You know, whether we want to go out and have a good time and eat and have a date and eat, or whether we want to just get a room and just go fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck that has to do with A, B, and C? We just up here chilling. I'm not pushing nobody to make love to me. I'm not pushing nobody to be in a relationship with me. Let's just have a good time. And whatever happens, happens. Go ahead. I really don't think that type of woman is ready for this type of caliber of man.
I didn't realize
You
I
know
was
what
on
I'm
mute.
saying? No, it's all good, but I just don't think that woman was ready for this caliber of man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women want do boys. I'm not a do boy. I'm a leader. Let's get it. Let's get what we got to get to. Let's build on how we got to build, and if we can't build, let's just let that shit go. But we don't have to be enemies. And that's all the fuck I've been trying to say for the last month, that we don't have to be enemies. Do you? You know what I'm saying? Long as you happy, I'm gonna be happy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I laid up with 2 women last night.
Well, were you able to lay it with those 2 women because of your sex magic?
Oh.
No, I was able to lay up with them 2 women because of my magic, period. Who I am as a person.
Oh, okay.
It had nothing to do with anything outside of who I was, and that they, you know, they found the attraction within me. So it wasn't about me having to do anything outside of what they felt already. And this was something that was already building up months ago. And these same women was the same women that was telling me to let this shit go. You know, they was giving me advice from a woman perspective, and I didn't listen to it. And yet,
they was trying to put you on game. You was being hard headed, and now
No,
they
but-
block back around.
no, okay, y'all, don't be mad at me. I'm not being disrespectful, but women do it. Metal Scorpio, I didn't realize I don't know if you're typing in the chat. I couldn't see you.
So I'm not pretty much tripping on
no, do you think that some women, and this is not a dig, I kind of hate to ask it. Do you think that women give pity sex? Like when you're like, oh, you know, I broke up my relationship, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, okay, well, he's going to need some. Do you feel that women sometimes will just give you some because they feel sorry for you? Do you guys feel like that in the chat? And I'm not saying this is Noble's case, but do you guys feel that women would give you, you know, some pity, punana?
Yeah, I think they do. Just like we give, I think we call that sympathy sex.
Oh, there's a word.
You know, yeah, we give sympathy sex. I give sympathy sex. You know what I'm saying? You know, sometimes, you know, when they in their bad space, they're like, oh, they didn't treat me right. You got to cater to them.
Do I need I'm sorry, y'all sending me so many messages about people.
I give a woman some sympathy sex, just like she'll give me some sympathy sex.
So did they give you sympathy, punana, or did you give them some? Tell me.
I think I think they gave me birthday sex. That's it. I think they came and make sure that they bro was good. You know what I'm saying? I really think that
when you were in your, whether it be your last relationship or previous relationships, were you faithful in your last relationship, or did you, you know what I'm saying, were you tipping and dipping?
No, I was actually faithful. I mean, when I'm with a person, I'm with a person. I don't cheat. I was cheated on in my marriage, and I think I talked about that on my last live. Is that one of my lives I did today? Is that, you know, I was cheated on first in my marriage, and that's why we got a divorce. And that divorce cleaned me the fuck out. Everything that I accumulated inside of my life
When I got a divorce, everything was taken away from me, and now
Why do
I'm
you
just
think
like,
she stepped out in the marriage?
huh?
Why do you think she stepped out in her marriage? Like, what do you? Is it something that? Because sometimes it's not always about sex. It could be just you could have been busy with work or whatever. I mean, do you know the reason why you think she cheated?
I just think that was the type of woman that she was.
Oh,
Because
okay.
check it
And that's
out.
the same woman that you and her had the channel together, right?
No, that's not her. That was my wife. That was like before them. You know what I'm saying? Before
Okay. Sorry, met
yeah,
you.
that was
Hold
my
up.
yeah, that was with my two oldest. My two eldest children was from my wife. And the thing is that I wasn't looking at that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? The only thing I was looking at is taking care of the house, making sure the bills paid, making sure my kids was able to go to their soccer practices, they golf shit, they tennis shit, they softball. That's the only thing I was concerned with. And so when I was when I was exposed to her antics and with the shit that she was going through, I was like, fuck it, I'm ready to get a divorce. I'm not about to do that shit. Damn, I talk
Wow.
too much. I'm about
And
to,
how
That's
long were you?
yeah,
How
you.
long were you married?
yeah, it's a lot of shit. It's more than what people think it is. I mean, a lot of people could look at Noble as the average nigga, but Noble was the guy that was actually really trying to push the family shit. You know what I'm saying? Like going through the shit. Just like people say a woman would, you know what I'm saying? I was the one that was actually like advocating for family. You know what I'm saying? But when I found out that she was cheating on me, but I'm up here the breadwinner. I'm up here paying bills. I'm up here buying the cars. I'm up here putting us in houses. I'm up here doing all this shit. I'm up here getting mortgages and all type of shit. And then you fuck up on me, and I'm the only one that's doing this shit, and I'm taking care of you, my children, your children from another nigga that's in prison. I'm doing all this shit. You know, it's just a lot of shit, and that shit just crazy, yo. And I'm not talking about my youngest child. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about my marriage. You know, and I don't want people to get that misconstrued because my youngest boy, my baby mother, the situation we was in was totally different than the marriage that I was with my other baby mother. Y'all go
So
ahead.
what was the final straw to where you said, you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and get divorced. This is it. It's over. I can't hold on a day, an hour, a second longer. What was well, we know she cheated, but like, was it the cheating? Was it even after the cheating, did you try to make it work? Like, what was the final straw?
When I walked in on it,
Oh my God. You walked
What?
in on it?
Oh
I
my
didn't
God.
walk. I didn't walk in on them having sex. I just walked in on them like sitting down chilling because I had called off. I had played
In
off.
your
I was like,
home.
somebody told me like, yeah, your woman fucking around. You need to check on that shit. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna take the day off. I went to the crib and she was up there chilling with her with with that dude.
How did you handle that? And then I have a question on the lower third for you when you're done. But how did you handle that walking in all that? Because maybe that's why how did you handle that? Where it
I
goes?
just left the shit where it was at.
So you were married. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. So you were married. So you were married, and you're divorced. You're divorced. Because then you say it was like a spiritual type of wedding or something like that. So you didn't really have to have a divorce.
No, I'm talking about the first marriage, the real marriage. That's what I'm talking
So
about.
you actually okay? So you had to get a divorce from that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you walked in on her, not actually doing the do, but with another guy.
Yeah, just chilling. They was just up there sitting on the couch.
What did you say to them?
I just asked her to the only thing I asked her, the dude was like he thought I was gonna be mad at him, but I wasn't gonna be mad at the guy. You know what I'm saying? Because it wasn't his choice. He actually thought that, we was just it was just like, it was a good thing and all that. But when I came in the house, hold on one second.
And then the question why you're thinking about that is someone, Chocolate Coco, is asking if you ever considered therapy from the trauma from that divorce because it might be beneficial, and that is traumatizing. That would be traumatizing.
I mean, even before the divorce, we had mediation, and through the mediation, it made my choice because I'm up here in the mediation, right? I came in the mediation, and we up here talking, and the counselor was like, "Is there anything that you think you need to talk to your mate about?" This woman actually talked about. She was like, well, I dealt with this guy, and I dealt with this guy, and I dealt with this guy, and I dealt with this guy. He was in the army, and I dealt with this person, and I dealt with this person, and I dealt with that person, and I dealt with this person, and I dealt with this person. So while she up here telling me this shit, and she up here confessing this shit in the mediation before the divorce, the counselor
Sound like
was
she had
like,
white liver.
White
huh?
liver? What does that mean? White liver? Oh, like she's white? You're asking if she was white?
Mm-mm. White
Hang it.
liver is the saying, like, it's like a woman that just want to keep on basically going to Pound Town. You know what I'm saying? A
Not
nympho
mountain.
can't never get enough.
Like a nympho.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Just
I mean,
read my book wants to know if you knew the man.
I'm the same way. You know what I'm saying? I love to express myself sexually. I'm not gonna trip out on that, but at the same time, during this time, and I want to keep it on that, is that when we was going through the mediation, and she got to talking about all these people that she was dealing with. The mediation counselor told me, "Do you think that we should call the police? Do you think that we should actually secure you?" They like they like really trying to figure out like how can we make you whole as a man? Because this woman been out here fucking over you all the time. We need to know is you gonna be all right? And that's how it was. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to make sure, like the mediation counselors and all the counselors, when we was going through our divorce, they was like really pretty much trying to make sure that I was okay.
How long ago was that, Noble?
Maybe about 15 years ago. 10 years ago. I say about 10 years ago.
Not really that long ago.
Yeah, it's not that long.
Now I know you're ignoring talent in the chat and you have them blocked. And when I have somebody blocked, I don't address them in anybody's chat. But let me just say this. Talent feels here, Olivia. And number one, you guys, why are you guys saying? I'm gonna say this in regards to Talent's comments. What, Talent? You were talking about my sloppy. Never mind. Let me stay focused. you guys have this impression of Noble not taking care of his home when you're saying that, oh, he didn't own anything, blah blah. I'm not sure how that misconception came about. Well, I know, but can you clear that up? Noble took care of his home. He's saying he had a home and he was married, and it was like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
So he didn't deserve that happening.
Yeah, one thing I can say is that, you know, in my marriage, I took care of everything. You know, a person can say what they want to say about me on this YouTube shit, but there ain't no complaints on what I do. You know, y'all complain about it. Y'all try to make what it ain't. Just like talent. I don't fuck with talent. You know what I'm saying? This is a guy that's in everybody motherfucking business, been dealing with a person named
Speak your
Sassy.
mind.
You up here,
Speak your
you up here fucking with me, but you still can't get past the relationship you had with Sassy. You know, you can go on all these different platforms, and you can come and attack me, and that's cool. But I think that the underlying thing that you need to deal with is the relationship that you and Sassy had. Because Sassy out here doing her thing, and you up here trying to do your thing by being in the same places that Sassy be in, but you ain't really completely healed from the breakup with Sassy. I completely healed with the breakup with me and Tracy. So what you need to do is figure out the shit you need to figure out for yourself and stop fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? That's all you need to do. Don't fuck with me. If you want to be a man and want to give me some advice, some real motherfucking advice as men, let's do that shit. But don't come at me like a woman in the beef sector. Come at me as a man, bro. Don't come at me on this beef sector shit and taking sides and shit. If you a man and you feel what the fuck I feel and we going through the same shit, let's do that shit. Don't come to me talking that bullshit on another woman's side when you dealing with your own shit and the same shit that you dealt with, I dealt with. The same shit that you dealt with Sassy, I'm dealing with the same shit I'm dealing with Tracy. So shut the fuck up and leave that shit alone. Unless you want to talk to me man to man, where we can heal with each other and really actually have a conversation where we can build with each other. If we can't do that, fuck you, nigga. Go ahead and keep caping with these hoes, bro. Don't come talk to me about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Now, if we could talk as men, let's talk as men. But don't try to come and talk to me as a bitch. Excuse my language.
I hit the link. What did you? I didn't know y'all had that history. Wait a minute. Let me say. I did not know we were going. I didn't know y'all had that issue. Okay. I thought I was addressing some of the stuff that said in the chat, but apparently, Talent, are you trolling Noble just to get him out his skin? Because right now we're dealing with Noble's trauma. And let me say this:
that nigga trolling.
Noble, I think that Noble, you're trolling. I mean, no, Talent, you're trolling him, and you know that he's going through a lot. Noble, what's interesting is that you had this very public relationship, but you have a history. And what happened in your first marriage? Do you think that still bothers you today?
Yeah,
that's a lot. That's like the worst thing a guy could go through.
Yeah, it bothers me a lot, and I just try to be optimistic and going into relationships. Like everything ain't like my marriage. Everything everything isn't how my last relationship was or the relationship previous to who I bet today. It's not about that. You know, and it's like everybody's just trying to put me inside of a box, and I'm not gonna be in no box for nobody. So don't
And
try to put me in a box.
do you think because you were in a relationship before where you were basically holding everything down, you were paying all the bills, you were doing everything while homegirls at home, creeping and sneaking. Do you feel like that's why now you don't want to, like in a relationship, you don't feel as though you need to do 100% on the financial level? I'm asking.
As far as commitment, yeah. Well, when it comes to the financials, no, because I'm gonna make sure that we are right. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to our interpersonal shit, like
how we feel about each other and shit like that, yeah, it's gonna be a whole bunch of strife. But when it comes to like what we need to do on the business level, like the bills and the mortgage and making sure our kids are right, making sure they get clothes and we get clothes, that's something totally separate than our personal feelings. And so I think that's where we was at, and when those type of things weren't being met inside of our marriage, I started to see that it wasn't so much about me. It was somebody else.
I'm gonna say this, Sunshine. Thank you so much for the super chat. Anyone can hit my link, and you guys can speak. And regardless of my feelings towards this person, I'm always gonna try to be unbiased. I think I do a good job with that, you guys. So you guys, and even if you disagree with me, you disagree with somebody on a panel, as long as you're respectful. I think all of us here have been pretty open about stuff on their own platforms and this platform. Sunshine says, thank you for giving Noble a safe place to speak without being interrupted. Hi, Shelly and Noble. Thank you, Sunshine.
Hey, Sunshine.
These comments are eating Noble up. I can't keep up with the comments, and
I'm not even reading the comments, so
I'm not even looking at the comments. I'm
not even looking at the comments. So it's all right. So if I'm not, because I'm not really even looking at the screen on my laptop. I'm just listening to you and Shelly, and I'm not even paying attention to the chat.
Okay, go. Noble, have you
we
considered
therapy?
therapy?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, let me mute.
I just wanted to know if he considered therapy for the relationship stuff, because that can linger. That can stay with you.
I had that. You know what I'm saying? And just like I was saying, when we had our mediation, and she started spilling all her guts, the counselor was like, they wasn't towards the woman. They was like pretty much like, okay, what do we need you to do? They was like trying to figure out what I needed to do as a man, because she started talking about all the people she cheated with, everybody she was with, all this shit. And so the mediation counselor was like, we're going to give you every resource you need to get the fuck out this marriage. And that's what it was. After she said everything she had to say, the mediation counselor was like, okay, we're going to give you every resource as a man. Now, she totally like gave up on the woman perspective because of what she was saying. And she was like, how the fuck, how dare you? And this man is up here like taking care of mortgages, making sure the kids go to every sporting event, paying for this, paying for that, all this shit. And you had the audacity to cheat on him? Okay, we want to make you whole, young man.
This is go ahead, Shelly, because my thought is going to be a little messy, so I need to wait to ask it.
That's what I'm saying.
Go ahead
man.
with it.
Go ahead, Steph.
I mean, we adults.
Okay. And again, you guys, I don't care who you support or whatever. This question might seem messy, but please just understand it. Noble, because of what you went through, is that why you bring up things like, oh, she's with the trainer, or oh, she didn't want me to be in this contest? Is it because of your previous experiences that maybe those things bothered you, or maybe they'll just bother any man? I can't speak for a man.
As far as the sexy food challenge, yes, that will bother any man. You know, as far as anything else, nah. You know, that was the only thing that really pressed me, because I really wanted to be in the sexy eating contest. I had brought fruit and all type of shit to be in the sexy eating contest. And she said, no, don't be in the sexy eating contest. You know what I'm saying? But then you called this nigga to be in the sexy eating contest, and he won everything. And you know what I'm saying? You could have been cheering for me, but you wanted to cheer for me.
Let's be honest, though. He won because he was the only man who showed up.
Right.
So he kind of won by default. Okay.
Yeah.
And you know, I don't see it for her, But let's just be honest. I think a lot of stuff she was doing, she was just trying to be entertaining as far as like being a judge by saying like, oh yeah, because he was not given. You know what I'm saying? Like he was not doing it. So I never even took that to be a serious thing. I think she was just doing her part as being a judge by just, you know,
All right, so
turn
so
up a
so
little bit.
Shelly, so Shelly, let me ask you this question: what was the problem with me being in the sexy eating contest?
Because you're at the time you were her man. So she
Okay,
didn't want
so
anyone looking at you in that type of way. You get what I'm saying?
all
That's
right,
probably what
so
that was.
and I can understand that part, but why would you be so animated as to this nigga? And I'm in the chat. You like, Cam, oh my god,
Y'all know
I
what
think
she
it was.
good.
I think it was just.
Lord, oh,
Y'all know what she good.
I think
oh,
it. To me, I think it was just
that shit was
like work.
disrespectful.
You know what I'm saying?
That shit was disrespectful. I mean, I wouldn't have done that shit. If it's just like if my one of my girls, like say for instance, my girlfriend was like she was gonna participate in a twerk challenge. You know what I'm saying? And that's her thing. I'm gonna be there to cheer her on. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, do that. Get that money. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, do that. Cause you at the end of the day, guess what? You coming home with me.
I don't want my guy to do no sexy challenge. Nothing. I bet Don Cato, you don't put them down lips.
Yeah, no, my husband would
Lips
not be
away.
doing no shit like that.
But the thing is, it's about having
February.
fun, and that's what I'm about. It's about having fun, and that's the only thing that I want to do. The only thing I want to do was have fun and connect with the people in the beef sector and say, okay, I'm a safe person. We can be cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm not your op. You know, I'm here to have fun. I'm here to engage with the culture of the beef sector. If we doing challenges, let me get in the challenge. Let me have fun. Let me do what I do. And it was like, no, I don't want other women to see you eating shit. But you up here, you know what I'm saying? You up here judging a dude that's not your man, and you up here like, okay, oh, hey,
Trust me,
Can you not
he
do it?
was not doing
I'm sitting up here in the chat like, God damn. Shit, you could have did that same shit to me. You could have pumped me up. I'm your man. You could have pumped me up. I could have came into the sexy eating contest with the mangoes and the strawberries and the kiwi and all that shit and really put on the motherfucking show. But you said no to a nigga that's eating motherfucking ice cream and a goddamn peach. And you up here talking about some, okay, oh my God,
Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. I think she was just trying
that shit
to
was
keep
crazy.
the show a
Now
little
I
something more
need some. Let me see if I
entertaining.
can get some.
And it wasn't so much about me feeling a certain type of way about Cam. I'm feeling a certain type of way about her because I wanted to be in the competition. I want to engage with the people that I'm in contact with every day. You know what I'm saying? And that was Benzone shit, and I wanted to come up there on Benzone shit and have a good time. Even if I would have lost, you know what I'm saying? It would have been cool. I just wanted to show my shit. I just wanted to have fun and participate with the
Well,
challenges
won't you do
that
your own challenge, Noble? I mean, everybody out here doing their own thing. You could host your own challenge, you know what I'm saying? And have fun.
Yeah,
I
you can
tried.
do like
You
a
know that you
sexy.
open.
Yeah, right. He could do like a sexy his own sex. Do guys do sexy?
Yeah.
You could do like a. I don't know what you do, but you
I
could do
don't know
something.
what it is, but he could host his own and let people know that
Hypnotic
your
said,
doors is open to everybody.
"Oh, if you guys want to bless Noble for his birthday, it's okay. If you guys want to send him a cash app, can somebody Noble? What is your cash app? Can somebody reimburse Noble for his mango and strawberry coins? What are y'all talking about?"
They're saying for the
You
fruit that he
crazy.
bought and wasn't able to eat it for the contest.
You crazy. Like
I'm a trip,
man, I'm just
y'all.
up here having
I'm about to go to sleep in a minute though, man. I
Yeah, no,
did
we'll get
call it.
your rest. But those women, the women that you had that threesome with, do you think you'd have another one? Like, are
No,
y'all that close, or is it, or y'all go back to being friends? What's gonna happen now?
I mean, we always are. We always gonna be friends. They just came over to show me a good time for my birthday. It wasn't so much like it was like a sexual thing. I was just talking a little bit of shit, but they did came over and yeah, they did come.
Were
They
you
did come over.
surprised that that it went that far, or do you have that effect on women?
I think I had that effect on women. If they learn how, if they learn how to know me, you know, and that it's not no attachments or no type of you know what I'm saying, entanglements and things like that. I think that anything is a go. You know what I'm saying? I mean, long as it's not no type of expectations that I'm supposed to be your man, you supposed to be my woman. You know, I think everything is a go. You know what I'm saying? It's all about. I don't do casual sex. You know what I'm saying? I would rather have sex with somebody I know rather than having casual sex.
But on your
And
birthday, you had casual sex, right? Which I'm not
no,
judging.
that wasn't casual sex.
That was intense. So
That
for
was
the women
something
that's
different.
out there listening, Noble is like a mag. Now these are his. There's a lot of my words. I'm ad-libbing. Okay,
Okay.
Noble has an effect on women, so y'all need to be careful when you come around because you might just feel that magnetic appeal from him.
I mean, he
No,
got to take
I'm
his
just
flight.
saying that. I'm just saying that it was my birthday. Um, a certain couple of people wanted to, you know, wish me a happy birthday, and that's what they did. You know what I'm saying? No matter how it looks, it was all right. I enjoyed it. You know what I'm saying? I got a full body massage. You know what I'm saying? They came over here and they catered to me. They cooked me breakfast. You know, and it was
Yeah.
all right.
So
You
they
know,
stayed the
Noble,
night.
your last relationship, was that your first relationship that took place off of YouTube or no?
far as that person,
Yeah, I mean, like, was that the first time you actually met somebody off of YouTube and started dating them, or?
yeah, yeah, that was the
Okay.
first one. Yeah, even with my son's mother, you know, it started off on Facebook, but it came full circle because we actually really started dealing with each other on a whole nother level. And so,
How do
you
you
know,
feel about that now that you've done it? Would you do it again? Would you date somebody else off of YouTube if it was another content creator? Are you open to dating?
I would say no, but it all
Mhm.
depends on how much we can keep secret and keep what's YouTube, and what's real life. You know what I'm saying? I don't, because the main thing that really like turned me off and steered me away from that person was how much they used to like you know, share information with everybody, and a
Yeah,
lot of things, you
and
know
that's
what I'm
really
saying?
tacky to be honest, but
So
Yeah,
they stayed
so
the night. Would you consider Dovi's dating show?
hell no.
Oh, okay. Whew. Okay, so as far as now, when it comes to online relationships, I kind of am siding with Noble. Like, would I do that? Hey, Sophia, would I do that again? I don't think so because you have to really respect the other person's privacy, and I think that it makes the relationship harder. Would you, as I just said, like date somebody online? I think that's a no
no,
for me.
absolutely not.
Yeah, I gotta say no.
No.
I think people just no, because then your business is all over. It's too easy to fall out with somebody and then become their commentary.
Yeah, I mean, and no
What what
shade,
what,
but
what
I
I
just no
really
longer
think.
take this online all day in this realm of, like what we do here. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
It's like say for instance, I wanted to fuck with Shelly. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh,
I'm
My
okay.
not gonna fuck
goodness.
with her and talk to her about on a YouTube level. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna talk to her on the YouTube level.
Instead, I would try to like get away from the YouTube shit and where we could actually have a conversation. And if that shit don't work, well, okay, we just gonna keep it on the YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I think that the lines were blurred when it came to me and that other person, because this other person thought that it was just all about what they wanted, and it wasn't about me. And so those were things that we needed to talk about. And I think that we have to understand this different type of psychological aspects of people. And I think that I would have been able to talk to one person like Shelly, and we was able to have a conversation with this shit rather than talking with that other person, and it wasn't like reciprocated. And that's all I'm saying. I think
Well,
that
I
it
think that
depends
even
on
if the
that person.
conversation, let's say the conversation wasn't so much surrounded by YouTube, right? I think it still would have been where too much of the business would have been put out there just because of the person's
Content creation.
personality, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Because
I get that.
I'm never gonna come on here. I don't care what's going on. I'm not gonna come on here and be like, man, I am tired. Man, I just went to Pound Town last night with my husband. I'm not gonna do that. But some people do that. I don't know. For women, I don't really think it's a good look. It's not cute. And I'm not gonna say that it's cute when a man does it, because that shit don't look right either, to be honest.
I can't afford any more scandals. See, I ain't seeing that shit out of MU. Okay.
Now, MU, let me get in your business right quick.
Where
I
I
heard
was talking to
something-
Noble does.
Huh?
What
Oh,
is
so you
that?
just wanted us to stick on Noble and not squeeze over to you.
Hey, leave me alone. It's too.
Now, I heard you said something earlier today, and it kind of sounded like you and Don Cato still talk. But I thought that
I'm
they
about
said
to
he
drop
dated
down
somebody
here.
else.
Noble, thank you for coming out. I'm glad that you the rest of your birthday. I hope that you have a good day. And I was having some fun with you, but to make it clear, so you're gonna do a response video. I'll answer your question in a second. You're gonna do a response video. You don't want to be you feel like you're not really being heard, and you have your platform where you can be heard, and it's not because you don't want. I'm just trying to sum it up for you. It's not because you don't want peace between the two of you, but you also don't want to be lied on or made commentary.
Right, that's it. I do
Did I
want
get
peace
that right?
between us. And I don't want us to keep going back and forth with each other. And it is what it is. But I'm about to drop down, and shit. I took one of my vacation days for the day. It's my birthday. I'm about to just lay up here and go to sleep, yo. I
All
took
right,
my.
Noble, get your rest.
You just need to rest.
Thank you for
I hit
coming
up.
up. Happy birthday.
But if you
Yeah,
go
I
live,
hit up with y'all
I'll
later.
come over there and support.
No
Yeah, what
doubt.
time are you going
Hey,
live? So I can tell people to come over. What time are you going live?
I don't know, but
You
Shelly,
guys
you
just
my
subscribe.
my girl. You my girl. I appreciate you, Shelly. And I
Yeah,
just
you
want you to
cool
know that
people.
you open me up
Noble.
to a whole bunch of different type of shit, and I appreciate you. I don't care what
Oh, you're
nobody
welcome.
say about you. I know that you are a real, genuine person, and you really just looking out for the best interests of people that you care about, and I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
that's
We're gonna
true.
get up. We're gonna get up. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get up.
All
I
right, well, later
appreciate you.
on, whenever you want to get the party started, well, let us know. We bring our own brown bags.
Ah. All right, I'm about to get up out of here, man. I
You
love
can have
y'all.
her what you call it, MU, your what that drink you
Mocktail.
say?
I'll bring my mocktails.
Yeah, mocktail. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Thank you,
I
Noble.
really,
Thank you for coming up.
no doubt. Peace and love.
Peace and
Happy
love.
birthday again, Noble. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Now,
So
I'm
you guys drop Noble's link in the chat. So because he goes live randomly, he doesn't really have 1 second, now I'll get to your question. He doesn't really have, from what I've experienced, he just goes live. So make sure you hit that notification bell and celebrate his birthday with him. Now we know that sometimes he falls asleep. So if he celebrates it tonight or tomorrow, go over there and show him some birthday love. Now he comes. Okay, he just took off. Talent was backstage, Noble, but okay, go ahead, Joey.
Maybe he waited until Noble left. You know what I'm saying?
He just took off when he didn't see Noble. Talent was backstage, Noble. I don't know if you wanted to have that conversation, but I know that you've been up. So I don't know what took Talent so long. Maybe Talent wasn't really trying to have a conversation with Noble because he waited for him to say he's going to get ready to go. So I don't know what that was about. I don't know. Okay, so your question was, what was your question?
Yeah, you said something earlier and it made me kind of think that you and Don Cato still were together. But then I heard somebody else say that he has a, it's YouTube, people say whatever, that he's in a new relationship. So are y'all still talking? You don't have to answer. I mean, let me put it this way. Do he have a new girlfriend?
I don't know.
Well, you broke up with Don Cato, MU?
I bet you. You guys, there's Noble's no, he doesn't have a new girlfriend. We're not together, but with everything that is going on, do I really want to be up under him with all that stuff going on? Not really. You know what I'm saying? That's something we have to work through.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your breakup, MU. That's unfortunate. I came up here to apologize to Noble. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you fine. We didn't break up, you guys. He's just letting me deal with the stuff I have to deal with court. And who wants to bring that to a guy? But okay, go ahead and address Noble.
Well, actually, he's not here. And, we need to have a man-to-man conversation. But I do want to say first, hello to Edible Edna. Hello. And hello to you. I wanted to, sorry about not getting up here earlier, because I did want to address helping him through his trauma and understand half the time I'm talking to him, I'm just playing around with him. And he used to be okay with it, but now he's a little sensitive about it. And he blocked me last night. He just had enough of me, which, can happen from time to time, as you know, MU. And that's why I'm up here anyway, despite that he's here, because I need to apologize to you because what happened. I won't get into the specifics, but you know what was said. I was thinking, I didn't know the background of all of that until you told me. And when you did, I took a different approach. And I did apologize to you in the chat, but I want to do it formally live that, my apologies for that, because that was unnecessary. And again, I had no idea of all of that other stuff. I thought you would take that as a compliment. Sassy cursed me out.
How could that be a compliment? But go ahead.
That's what Sassy said. She cursed me out. You see, and I told her, yeah, look, I apologize. I didn't know. But yeah, you got to understand, we are in the era of Sukihana and other people where certain things are glorified. And I, from a man's perspective, I just thought, I didn't know. I didn't know the background. Didn't have the, as they say, didn't have the additional color in regards to this particular issue. And once I had it, I felt bad about it. And I know you've been on my case. You've been on my neck about it. So I just want to apologize to you.
My thing, I do appreciate that apology, and I adore me some Sassy now, regardless. And I. See, here's the thing. Even though you did apologize in the chat, my problem is I'll see something and I'll remember, and then I'll just get angry because the chat, I can't really get the context of it. It's like, okay, are you being sarcastic? Are you know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm sorry, MU, blah blah blah. But I understand.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to be derogatory. Even though after speaking with Sassy, I understand how it looks in hindsight. And hindsight is 20/20. But I do want to extend my apologies, and that's all. That's all I wanted to say. There's no trolling. People think I'm always trolling. It's not the case. Sometimes I can be serious. And
I appreciate that, Talent. It's a something I have to go through. and it's just so public. Now, so I do appreciate that. I accept your apology. Thank you. Now, as far as Noble goes, you were asking, even though you're trolling, but you're asking some pretty tough questions in the chat. Do you think that Noble's kind of feeling like on the defense with some of your questions?
Well, obviously these are pointed questions. They're pretty straightforward, my questions, and you know we have to be clear here. Noble and look, I know some people are going to take offense with this, but Noble is a slow adult, and we can snicker, giggle, whatever people do, but when the smoke is cleared, we're dealing with a delayed individual. Now he doesn't know it. He doesn't know it, but clearly he has some issues. He's lied about being in the military, which I find very offensive.
What do you mean? Why do you say how can you say that he lied about being in the military? How can you say that?
First of all, he didn't know the site he was stationed in Japan, didn't know the correct name, couldn't pronounce it. Then there were other things that with some of his conditions, even back a couple years ago, he can't process certain information because he's slow. He would have been considered 4F, and he wouldn't have been allowed in the military. And a lot of people try to make excuses for him because as women, black women, they tend to coddle, tend to be a caretaker for some of these black men, and that really is on display in this sector, where we have these broken men who women just feel like they can fix somehow. And there's no fixing, because a lot of these people are over, they're not teenagers, they're over 20, and they've been doing this for a long time. These are broken individuals. You've got to leave them alone. And that's what I try to stress a lot. And I know it sounds harsh, but we got to call a spade a spade. There are a lot of broken men. He's just one of many. Rob, there's Octavius, all of these bums. Someone needs to sit them down and hold up a mirror and stop letting them be delusional. They still think they have this grandiose view of themselves, which is great. It would be great. But when you're living in a car, living in your grandmother's crib, or you don't have vehicles, or sleeping in your vehicle, somebody needs to tell these people the truth. And it shouldn't just be on me to speak the truth to these individuals, because they're not going to listen to me, because they get angry at me. But I think black women should stand up and say enough is enough. We're not going to tolerate you people coming into the beef sector, trying to scam these women, hide, they're trying to hide their sexual preferences. We got a lot of bisexual men here. We got a lot of gay men here who are passing themselves off as heterosexual. We got a lot of nonsense going on in this sector. And I think it's not incumbent upon me to really address this, because, I'm just an outsider looking in. But I think we need to, as a community, we need to just stand up and barricade the doors to the beef sector, and start doing more vetting of people, and not just the men.
Oh, here you go with the mentality of people can't visit y'all in the beef sector.
No. These people you should know firsthand from these clowns like Sugg. What decent men are there in these various sectors? They are all trash, pretending to be something they're not. They're just worthless. Most of them are getting SSI. They sit on platforms for 12 hours a day insulting one another. If you can't call that out, then you are part of the problem. But no, I appreciate you allowing me this time to speak. Stay up, Misunderstood. Stay up, Edible Etna. I'm out.
Have a good day. I disagree with some of what he said, but if we're not trying to sleep with the men, right? Why does it matter to me? Like, why does it matter to me what another man on here is doing in his spare time?
I think Talon said a lot, and I was trying to send Noble a message, but I didn't get to catch him in time. But Talon said a lot. I can't. So you guys, I mean, I can't say that he's one of these broken men or stuff like that. I mean, I think that his life works for him, and I think that I don't know, you guys. I mean, not everybody. You know, a lot of people go green. Not everybody has a car. Women don't have cars. He has a roof over his head, whether it's his own. He stays with his grandma. I'm not sure how you could say he's broken, and I'm not sticking up for anybody. To me, it sounds like he has a lot of trauma from his first marriage, and that trauma is trickling down into his actual life. Thank you, Sunshine, for the Cash App. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, my friend. You guys tell me to stop it. Am I wrong? That's how I feel. I think it's despicable for him to call a grown man slow, and you want to talk man to man. I was trying to catch him so he could speak for himself. Hold on. Let me send a message in the back. Go ahead, Shelly.
We have women who are throwing themselves at a lot of these men. So at the end of the day, who is anyone to really stand up and say, hey, this type of person or this type of person shouldn't be allowed to come and visit this sector, when you got women who are spreading eagle and saying, come get it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the issue that needs to be dealt with. But honestly, and that issue can't even be dealt with because that starts from birth. That's self-love. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. But yeah.
That was brutal. So did you catch why did Talent say that he, and I agree with you, why did Talent say that he wasn't in the military? I could have sworn, did he say
I don't know. He said he didn't know where a certain station was in Japan.
But a lot of people in the military don't know certain stations. I came from the Navy and I don't know. I mean, I know that I don't know all the military bases. Thank you, Soul Sister.
Yeah, and who's to say that he might have some type of neurological issue from the military time to now? You know what I mean? What I'm saying, like the memory part of it.
I just don't think. Sorry, y'all. I got a ton of messages after Noble left the panel. I think that if he says in the military, I don't really think that we have enough to say he wasn't in the military just because he don't know about a military base. Let's be fair.
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about.
Tripper said, misunderstood from this day forward, I will not speak to you in a bad way. You blocked me for someone, and now I'm good. Who did I block you for? I don't remember ever blocking you. Love. Okay, Chipper. I'm like, I really didn't know that we had an issue besides you saying you can't stand MU, but I don't remember blocking you. It's all good. You said, never mind, child, I don't care. I think that Noble is going through a lot. I think that public relationships are hard. Would I ever do another public relationship? I don't know. But I'm in a public relationship and I don't believe in oversharing. So I think Noble has to find his way. And he says that he feels like he's not being heard. And that's what I'm going to say. That's what he said.
Yeah.
So it's
I can understand some of the stuff he was saying or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be fair. Like, just trying to be fair. Like, okay, so to be fair, so some of the stuff that he was saying, what stood out to you? Because he's feeling like this is the B sector. He dated somebody in the B sector, so y'all not trying to hear him. And by y'all, I'm saying as a whole with the sector.
Right. The majority of people are siding with one person. And not, listening to his thing. But I mean, these people like entertainment. So they don't really give a damn what the hell is going on. That's how I see it.
You're right. Sunshine says Noble needs to. Sorry, Chipper, I don't remember, but if that happened, I apologize. I don't remember blocking you, and I wonder if maybe she blocked you when she was a moderator. I'm not sure. I'm live right now, Zero. You blocked me for commute, but it's gone. I don't know every military base. He never mentioned Japan. He was in Europe, is what I know. Sarah, I just think that I think it's tough, and if you're dealing with somebody in the beef sector, look what happened when I fell out with people from the beef sector. I had a lot of people coming at me, but you gotta have. Okay, Zero. Okay, I will. You gotta have thick. Okay, Zero, I'll be there. You gotta have thick skin. I think that even to be adjacent or a friend of the beef sector, you have to have thick skin because you know what the beef sector gives. Now, me, I don't mind going back and forth with y'all. We whatever, but some people don't like it, and I think that Noble's gonna have to figure that out. And I think that you have to be careful with what you share.
Yeah, and you definitely cannot respond to everything. I tell people all the time, if I was to respond to everything that everybody says, I would be on here 24 hours a day, every single day.
You have to know what to ignore.
Yeah, you got to pick your battles sometimes. Everything's not worth responding to.
And as far as you go, how are you dealing with everything after all those receipts and stuff like that? Like, how are you dealing with it? Because you definitely don't like to. I don't blame you. You got mad at me when I called myself the queen of receipts.
Yeah, I take offense to that. I do. But
you know who told me about it, and I don't like to talk about our private conversations, but Benzo had to tell me, like, don't you ever call yourself that again. But it's just being funny. But yeah, but you definitely pulled out receipts that's like, hey, I know what I'm talking about. I'm not a liar, and you put out receipts for proving that.
Yeah. If I could be honest, MU, I feel, and I'll say for like the last year, I've been dealing with different things and going through a process, you know, spiritually, and everything like that. And I will say, I thought I was free then, but I truly feel free now. You know what I mean? Like there's nothing that's holding me back. And I'm kind of happy that it all happened, to be honest. You know, I didn't want to see the worst in people, you know what I'm saying? But I'm thankful of that because it's better now than later, because we were supposed to meet up next month when I come to Orlando. So, you know, I'd rather that, you know, I see what it is, I go my way. Bill.
Oh, I keep forgetting that's the name. Okay.
Yeah, we were supposed to link up.
I feel the same as far as feeling lighter and free.
Yeah. I had to people were constantly getting blocked in my chat because, of course, she wants you to mod up her moderators. And I'm not saying like, oh, I just did it, you know what I'm saying? And so she may go somewhere and start some crap, and then later on somebody saying something here. So you're constantly having to time people out or block people because they're saying something about her, but yet they like or support, you know what I'm saying, me or whatever. So now I feel like I don't have any obligation to any content creator. Now I always ask for people to be respectful, because if you have an issue with somebody, take that shit to their channel. But I'm just in a good place, honestly. I'm not mad really about anything. I'll never deal with her ever again. I know that you and her, you know, you guys have a different relationship, but
we haven't spoken since all this stuff. When all that happened, and I know, so I'm talking to her, she's messaging me during all of that, and I'm like, damn, she's trying to set some shit up. And I was watching her on a different panel, and I'm like, she's talking to me, talking to Biz, like trying to put this stuff together. I haven't spoken to her since. I cannot respect someone that won't go back and say, hey, I made a mistake. Or, hey, you know what? I misspoke. Or I was angry. I just can't. I can't.
Talent came up here, and even though he had some strong views, he still gave an apology. And if a person can't apologize, I don't know what to say.
No, there's nothing wrong with you. I'm always trying to get to the truth. If I make a mistake, I'm like, you know what? And when I was saying queen of receipts, I was talking about over here. I have to be the queen because I'm the only. I started the sector. I'm not talking about the B sector, but so I was just being stupid. But as far as anything else, Talent, okay, Talent came over here. He gave me an apology. Thank you. He apologized to Noble. But even with the person coming out saying, hey, I put those pictures out there, I'll do it again. I didn't care what age she was. Tracy was dumb enough to put it out. You still got, your words is Bill. I'm gonna call her Kimmy or Thick Neck. You still have her, I'm gonna call her Kimmy, okay, saying that it's Ben's. And her only receipt is that it's a credible source. So no, I have not had a conversation with her. How can I? There's been too many lies, and it's one thing to lie. So I heard Sean Bradley say, it doesn't matter if you lie because we're here for the mess. I just think that it does matter if it involves somebody else. If you're trying to take somebody else down, you know, there's these legal proceedings and you're trying to say it was this person, I think it does matter. So I have to disagree.
I think the whole thing is wild. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people don't see it the way that I see it, but I feel like even if you gave the picture out to 1 billion people or whatever like that, I think if people wanted to see it, then there's a place for them to go and look at it. But the fact that somebody could take those pictures and then bring them to YouTube and put them on a community wall, I thought that was really low down.
What I can tell you from the department that I was talking to, and this is all I'll say, they didn't care. Number one, I don't have access to the picture. I can't tell you where to find it. So anyone saying that I gave that picture out is an absolute lie. Show a receipt or shut the fuck up. That's a lie. Didn't care really as much as the and I hate to use the word exploitation because it feels creepy, but that's what they were focused on as far as that goes. Because when you come to YouTube, you're not expecting to see something like that. You are if it's in a magazine or on a site. You are not when it comes here. And the only reason to do that is try to shame. And these people that's acting like they know the law don't really know the law, because these people are telling me something completely different.
Yeah, I could believe that, because I've had to start doing a little bit of research myself, just because I do think that people get a little too carried away at times, and certain things are taking place that's way beyond, entertainment. So.
But here's the problem that Glutarite from the pictures that I didn't mean to cut you off. So where is my? I didn't realize. Okay, so I was saying to you guys, I don't care where it came from. I don't care where it came from. But the plot. But now there is that. I'm sorry, not you. I didn't care where the pictures came from. I just didn't. I was more interested in the one that posted it and the reason why, because that's disgusting, right? Until I was talking to them without getting into details, and we're talking about the intimidation aspect and the there's a lot more to it. So I guess it does matter where it came from, which makes the lie about Ben even more disgusting, because if it didn't come from her, then she should have nothing to even do with this case at all. But I guess it did matter where it came from and the reasons why, because the big question was the why for them.
It's weird that she put herself this smack in the middle of some shit, and see, it doesn't matter what credible source you have, because when you go to court, that they don't want to hear about that. Now, I feel like a fool. When I was on your panel before, I don't know if you could remember me typing in the back chat, and I said, just talk to your friend.
I remember. That's what you put.
And the reason why I was saying that is because she's telling me that this is Ben's. And I'm thinking to myself, like, I don't want to tell you, hey, it's Ben's, because I don't know if it is or isn't, but she's saying that that's what it is. But for me, I was just like, this is crazy. So I'm like, you need to have a conversation with her and let her tell you what's going on.
So while you were on the panel, she was telling you that it was Ben's?
When I was on your panel, I had already been told like that I was already told that it was Ben's when I had hit your link, and I was like, and you were like, well, why won't you tell me whatever? And I didn't want to say anything because, like I said, Ben's has never done anything to me. So to me, I felt like it wasn't my tea to tell. Let's just say if it was her or whatever. it wasn't my tea to tell. So I was like, you need to talk to your friend. But I was really looking at Benz in an awful way because I was like, what type of person is she? But I'm not thinking that Bill is just making this story up and just pulled it out the fucking sky. I didn't
She's
know that. Like, I didn't know
manipulative,
that she
and
just pulled this story out of nowhere.
she's using another story, trying to apply it to this one. Like, she's asking me about pictures, asking Ben about pictures, and trying to make people think that those are the pictures she's talking about.
Right. It's strange.
That's
It's
what she was
strange. I
doing.
don't.
Is why would she start messaging me? I had to look at when the WhatsApp gate happened, because I needed to see, like, when did she start asking me about those pictures and stuff. So it's apparent that she's trying to put these things together. Even back, I don't know exactly.
It was never even in WhatsApp. So let me get started with that, okay? Because even the lie that she's now out here saying, which I wasn't even going to really bring this up because it's just like, you know, whatever. But the story that she's saying of, oh, there's somebody else and a reliable source. No, your reliable source is Dogface Joyce, and she gave you those things from the WhatsApp. And then you went and you gave them to somebody else and they started posting them. Okay. I know exactly who was in there. It wasn't 100 people. It wasn't even 10 people. Okay. So, there's no way, no how, no shape, no form. It was nobody other than Joyce. That's it. And that's all.
I was told it was Joyce too, you guys, from a very, when I say my source is reliable, y'all know my receipts have not disappointed. I was told it was her as well.
It's impossible for it to be anybody other than Joyce.
And I was told from somebody that would, and I ain't talking about no Benz, all right? But I was told from somebody that would know. So I don't understand. I'm looking at everything that was being said, and we're trying to blame this on Benz and the timing of those receipts coming out. And I just think about it's the deflection for me. Still trying to say
WhatsApp messages was to get everyone to beef with me and to take the attention off of what's going on with her and what she did and the lie that she told. But like I said, no matter what's said, I'm always going to bring it back full circle to what she said. I'm not going to get distracted on the journey around the world. No, not going to do it.
And why are they even trying to blame you? You didn't say anything. Y'all catch me if I'm wrong. You didn't say anything that you don't say on your channel.
No.
Or there was no surprises in there for me. Am I missing something, chat? Did I miss it?
It was called grasping at straws. And I'm going to tell you even more why I know it was Dogface that gave those messages up. Because when Bill first had accused Benz or whatever, and Joyce kept on saying, well, what about the WhatsApp messages? What about the WhatsApp? I said, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there that has anything to do with anything. You know what I'm saying? Especially that. And she was like, oh, I just wonder if it's something you can pull out of there and use it. So the fact that she brought that up to me, and then I'm supposed to be surprised that later on you went and gave that to Bill, who then turned around and gave it to somebody that you're supposed to be having beef with. Are you dumb?
Right.
No, you are dumb.
Right. I'm not going. And I think that most people could see through that. And what's interesting is when one thing didn't work, they would try something else. Now the WhatsApp, the receipts from WhatsApp for me was interesting. There's some things in there I'm like, okay, this makes sense, but I was mostly thinking of Demon Soul, other people, but nothing to where it takes, and that's as far as, you know, okay, I see what she's saying now. I can see her point of view. But when it comes back to Kimmy, the question still for me is why say and then double down that Benz is the one that has something to do with these pictures. I'm like, you and Benz was cool. I think Benz was a member of her chat at that time, and I just didn't understand
it. No, she always had an issue with Benz. Not that Benz had did anything to her, but it was always, you know, Ben's as a cloud chaser, this, that, and the other thing. So like I said, it's been something that's been going on for a while. Why? I don't know.
If Benz is a
Well,
clout
that's
chaser,
why I
if
asked, is
Benz
it
has a
jealousy
smaller
or what?
channel, why wouldn't she, if Benz is friends with people that have larger platforms, how does that really make her a clout chaser in a bad way? I say it as networking because at least Benz would be a member and participate in the commentary. So doesn't
Yeah.
everybody, how do you grow your channels if you don't go to other platforms? And I don't know, I'm gonna leave that
I
alone.
mean, respectfully, she is supporting, you know, these platforms in return. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's what I'm saying. It's not like some people come over here try to net. I know for me, I use myself. Y'all jump on my platforms and try to take my commentary or beef with me. That's clout chasing to me in a bad way. But it's if you're trying to participate and you're donating because we're both supposed to benefit. All right. It's not just, oh, give me. And Ben's participates, Ben's donates, and she's definitely making her own way. So I don't think that's enough for her. I can't call her a
could be
clout
wrong,
chaser.
but
in
the
that
other
way.
thing I was thinking,
I think that Ben's is
the other thing I
supportive.
was
I
thinking
can't
is that
call her.
maybe she was just trying to get close to Tracy.
I think that only for this reason. Why lie about me? And I'm over the relationships. Don't think I'm trying to rekindle anything. As far as those situations go with those two. But I couldn't figure out why would she lie and say that I told her about money that was spent on Tracy or borrowed, because we didn't have that conversation. We never had a conversation. And there would be receipts regarding that. I didn't speak to Kimmy till that Monday. So that's the only thing I can come up with is trying to be closer to her. Fine. That's fine. But the lies just keep on going. She told a lot of lies since then and she hasn't stopped.
Yeah, I don't think she can help herself, to be honest. Like, I don't
I
even
don't
get
either.
all worked up about it because I don't think she can help herself. I think that's just who she is. I think that even when it comes to like so-called friendship, relationships, or whatever, I think she's the type of person that's going to always sabotage it. It doesn't matter. That's just who she is as a person.
I think Alexis said hey Alexis, she is a soulless demon.
Well, she said she was soulless out her own mouth, and I believe it.
We could tell she's soulless from that camera slip because when devils are exposed, we see them in their rare form. Okay?
Yes.
That's the truth. We've seen it. We've seen the horns. We've seen how quick she was to expose you, and she tried to hide her big ass head behind the phone, knowing it didn't fit. Okay? I'm gonna leave that not fitting joke alone for another day.
I mean, the
now
only thing she did was just make things free for me because I don't have to be worried about, you know what I'm saying, anybody else's problems. I don't have to so-called hate everybody you hate. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm free. I can do what the hell I want to do. So
thank you, Alexis, because I gotta tell you that some people have told me the grudge pick. I'm sorry, I spelled the name I was typing. Thank you, Alexis. I think that there's a lot of things that we're overlooking. At the end of the day, it's really quite simple. You came out here, you didn't want to back up a lie. She wanted to double down on the lie. She's still doubling down on the lie. That lie has grown legs because now it's just gotten bigger. And at the end of the day, it just makes them look bad because now these stories went together. So now you got Snoopy out here and you got those recordings from Klein. Klein's like, wait a minute, y'all not about to keep lying. She sees, like, Klein's looking at it like, damn, I see what's happening over on these platforms. Ben's now going to take the fall when I know who sent the pictures. So what happens?
Right.
It goes right back to Kimmy, right? So that's what I'm saying. One lie just gets bigger and bigger. So now it's like, okay, so Clyde's the big liar. No, y'all leave Clyde the fuck alone. I don't need to defend Clyde because Clyde will roast the shit out of you guys. But what I'm going to say is this. Kimmy, I would tell you to sit down, but you're already sitting. Listen. The lie, that's a lie. Clyde was like watching it, knowing that she has the recordings of Snoopy saying, hey, I sent these pictures. Even then, all right, as Hutchinson has receipts, Kimmy then says, wait a minute, I have these receipts from Snoopy. No. When y'all are on a panel trying to concoct this story, you guys are still willing to throw anybody under the bus. And at the end of the day, it's still a lie. It was made up, and that's it. We know who sent the pictures out. That mystery is solved. We heard the recording. S. Hutchinson chose not to participate, so they wanted to start a war with her. And I'm just tired. Kimmy's issue is that people are disposable, and she could just throw them away. She doesn't care as long as she's proven a point that she's trying to make. And I hope y'all understood what I was saying.
No, I understand exactly what you mean. But see, I even told her, like, before it even got all carried away, I was like, look, I even made a video. I think I put it on members, but I was like, abort mission. Like, this ain't it right here.
I seen that title. I seen it. Like, I don't remember the video per se, but I do remember you saying to let's end this, and she's doubled down. She's doubled down in my messages, even as she was telling that lie that I knew it was Ben's. I sent her this text. Like, wait a minute. No. We ain't never talk about anything like that. You're trying to swap stories. I sent her a message like, dude, stop lying. And she still doubles down. But I don't think most people are going, and I think right now they're just here for their entertainment. But there's so many people being thrown under the bus that it's just not.
I think even when people look at it at entertainment, to me, this is not entertainment.
It's not.
It's some
not at all.
malicious, crazy stuff going on, and it's not entertainment. It's not funny. And if it was to happen to the people who claim it's entertainment, they wouldn't like it.
They wouldn't like it. How quick is she to say, oh, I'm going to put papers on you. Oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. She wouldn't like it.
Thing to say.
Exactly. When she came out here lying on me, I just got quiet. But now I'm looking at it and it's like, okay, Biz, and then you have these pictures and everybody just thinks it's funny. Everybody thinks it's funny to just fuck with other people's life. I don't find it funny.
Yeah, I think also too, Benz has her own situation that's going on, right? With the, court situation. A lot of people feel some type of way about that, right? So it's easy to blame Benz for something that she didn't do because some people already feel some type of way towards her because of that. So it's like kind of like picking an easy target. Like, oh, let me just.
That's a good point. Let me say, Pazar, when you were asking me, sorry, as much as let me address this. Pazar, when you were asking me, I didn't know you were asking me while I was live. I was doing a live stream when you asked me. I didn't know you were asking me to go somewhere while I was live. I didn't know. I don't know how long I'll be live. We're just talking. I didn't think about that. As such, Noble said, okay, but I have to hear it for myself. It must have been. So Talent did apologize. And right when you got down, he came up. Yeah, so you said you was about to. Yes, because you said you was about to go. So I asked. Oh, no, I didn't know. I didn't know while it was during my live. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know. Talent, he offered you an apology. I mean,
does Noble need to hear it? If he needs to hear it, I could try to pull it up for you.
Okay. That's
if I could do that.
He wants to hear it for himself. Yeah, Pizza, I didn't know. If you guys are still live, I'm not asking y'all to wait for me, but I'll catch her when she's live again if you guys just let me know when it is. Because today I have pretty much a free day. Damn. Because that would be nice if nothing else gets accomplished today. Talent now, Noble. Talent had some things to say. I had to disagree with him because I don't know how he's saying you weren't in the military and stuff like that, but he did apologize and he said he trolls a lot. Shelly, play it. Okay, Pizarro. Shelly, we'll play it. She has a second device. Okay, you guys, so let me say this, because this has been on my mind and it bothers me because I know what it's like to be lied on. I know what it's like to be used for commentary and to be befriended for commentary. So it was really important for me to be like, wait a minute, Benz didn't send that picture. I know for a fact she didn't send that picture because the picture in question looks nothing like what y'all saw. So there was really no reason to double down. And it's just saying that the audience is stupid. Y'all can't tell for yourself what's the truth and what's a lie. And these people try to get you to just go along with them because somehow having a platform makes them gods or they feel like bigger than life. No pun intended. Just make it make sense. No. We could tell, we could judge for ourselves. We're smart enough to see what it is. And the question is, why did she involve herself in the story? She involved herself ever since the cruise, and it's just more. Why did she involve herself and try to just say that that was Ben's? Like, she really could have just stayed out of it.
I never understood that part about it at all. Like, she put herself in it. And then the thing about it is Tracy hates me so much that, which I don't care, she can't see that the person you're chumming up with or around doesn't see it for you either. Because, I mean, she's lying on, well, if you know what I'm saying, she's lying on you too. So it's just, it's
she told major lies on me. When I heard her say it's my fault that she ended up in a relationship with Rob, because if I would have said the real nature of our relationship and if Tracy's going along with it, I was like, no, they're full of shit. Y'all know good and damn well when Kimmy said I gave Rob a picture, I'm like, she tells lies for no reason. I ain't never give that man a picture of me. No kind of picture. We ain't never had no kind of relationship like that. She just tells stupid lies. Talking about I gave a picture to Rob and Octavius. Nobody called that shit out. And I'm just like, Kimmy, shut the fuck up. Stop lying, dude.
Yeah,
Grow
she
the fuck
doesn't
up.
care. She can't help herself.
No. And then I'm like, and I sent her a message. I'm like, dude, I ain't never tell you about no money. Oh, well, you shouldn't have told anybody. I didn't tell anybody. Okay? You can't listen to what Beasley was saying. We were on a ship. I didn't tell anybody. And at the end of the day, and then Jay Wilson, I can't even get into Jay Wilson right now, who tried to insert himself, who he had nothing to do with it at all. Because again, you guys are mad at me over a lie that Kimmy said. Am I over it today? Yes. Do I feel a weight lifted? Yeah. Yeah, I don't need friends like that.
I definitely feel a weight lifted. I feel whoosh. You know?
It's just the lies for me. I give talent a pass. Oh, do you have that? Did you pull that up?
Yeah.
Okay, let me go on.
Let me put the stand up.
I don't know how to do all that stuff.
No, you don't have to worry about.
Said you were a slow, broken, and a liar. I don't remember all that. Is that what was said?
Who? Talent. Well, I mean,
people in general.
He kind of, sort of, you know, in so many words. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, I know that there's.
So this might be like okay, so this might be a couple seconds right before he hits the panel, only because I did it with my phone, so I kept trying to get it at the exact moment. So here we go. Time to now, you know what I mean? What I'm saying, like the memory part of it.
I just don't think. I just
wait. Hold up. I'm sorry, misunderstood. Wait a minute. Did I end up? Shit. Damn it. Hold on. I done messed up something. When he would, I know what Zahara's talking about. She's talking about what Talent said about women coddling men in the beef sector, or allowing them to come around, and basically they don't have their shit together or whatever. Okay, so boom, boom. All right, Noble's there. Boom, 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 boom. I'm sorry. Oh.
Of them are getting SSI. They sit on platforms for 12 hours a day insulting one another. If you can't call
all right. With the majority, so maybe a little bit back, but here we go. And not, you know, listening to his thing. But I mean, these people like entertainment. So they don't really give a damn what the hell is going on. You know? That's how I see it.
You're right. You're right. Sunshine says Noble needs to. Sorry, Chipper, I don't remember, but if that happened, I apologize. I don't remember blocking you, and I wonder if maybe she blocked you when she was a moderator. I'm not sure. I'm live right now, Zero. You blocked me for. I don't know every military base. He never mentioned Japan. He was in Europe, is what I know. Sarah, I just think that. I think it's tough, and if you're dealing with somebody in the beef sector, look what happened when I fell out with people from the beef sector. I had a lot of people coming at me, but you gotta have. Okay, Zero. Okay. I will. You gotta have thick. Okay, Zero, I'll be there. You gotta have thick skin. I think that even to be adjacent or a friend of the B sector, you have to have thick skin because you know the B sector gives. Now, me, I don't mind going back and forth with y'all. We, whatever. But some people don't like it, and I think that Noble's gonna have to figure that out. And I think that you have to be careful with what you share.
Yeah, and you definitely cannot respond to everything. I tell people all the time, if I was to respond to everything that everybody says, it's coming in just a few seconds, guys. I'm sorry, but the way I had to pull it up on my phone.
You have to know
Just
what
takes
to
a little bit.
ignore. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me
Okay.
go to bed.
Everything's not worth responding to.
And as far as you go, how are you dealing with everything after all those receipts and stuff like that? Like, how are you?
Oh my
How are
God,
you
what
dealing
the
with it? Because you
hell?
definitely don't like to. I don't blame you. You got mad at me when I called myself the queen of receipts.
Yeah, I take offense to that. I do. But
you know who told me about it, and I don't like to talk about our private conversations, but
she can help. Hold on, I don't know why this thing keep on going back where it ain't supposed to go. Hold on now.
Tend to be a caretaker for some of these black men, and to tolerate you people coming in.
His life works for him, and I think that I don't know, you guys. I mean, not everybody. You know, a lot of people will agree. Not everybody has a car. Women don't have cars. He has a roof over his head, whether it's his own. He stays with his grandma. I'm not sure how you could say he's broken and I'm not sticking up for anybody. To me, it sounds like that there's a lot of things that we're.
I should do it from my damn computer because I don't know why this thing is not giving.
Fair, like, okay, so
hold on, y'all.
They have this grandiose view of themselves, which is great. It would be great, but when you're living in a car, living in your grandmother's crib, or you don't have.
Yeah, I do. But
talking to them,
nothing is to be said.
Which can happen from time to time, as you know, MU, and that's why I'm up here anyway, despite that he's here, because I need to apologize to you because what happened. I won't get into the specifics, but you know what was said. I was thinking, I didn't know the background of all of that until you told me. And when you did, I took a different approach. And I did apologize to you in the chat, but I want to do it formally live that, my apologies for that, because that was unnecessary. And again, I had no idea of all of that other stuff. I thought you would take that as a compliment. Sassy cursed me out.
How could that be a compliment? But go ahead.
That's what Sassy said. She cursed me out. And I told her, yeah, look, I apologize. I didn't know. But yeah, you got to understand, we are in the era of Sukihana and other people where certain things are glorified. And from a man's perspective, I just thought, I didn't know. I didn't know the background. Didn't have the, as they say, didn't have the additional color in regards to this particular issue. And once I had it, I felt bad about it. And I know you've been on my case. You've been on my neck about it. So I just want to apologize to you.
My thing, I do appreciate that apology, and I adore me some Sassy now, regardless. And I. See, here's the thing. Even though you did apologize in the chat, my problem is I'll see something and I'll remember, and then I'll just get angry because the chat, I can't really get the context of it. It's like, okay, are you being sarcastic? Are you, you know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm sorry, MU, blah blah blah. But I understand.
Yeah, it wasn't meant to be derogatory. Even though after speaking with Sassy, I understand how it looks in hindsight. And hindsight is 2020. But I do want to extend my apologies. And that's all. That's all I wanted to say. There's no trolling. People think I'm always trolling. It's not the case. Sometimes I can't be serious. And
I appreciate that, Tyler. It's something I have to go through, and it's just so public. Now, so I do appreciate that. I accept your apology. Thank you. Now, as far as Noble goes, you were asking, even though you're trolling, but you're asking some pretty tough questions in the chat. do you think that Noble's kind of feeling like on the defense with some of your questions?
Well, obviously these are pointed questions. They're pretty straightforward. My questions that you know we have to be clear here. Noble and look, I know some people are going to take offense with this, but Noble is a slow adult, and we can snicker, giggle, whatever people do, but when the smoke is cleared, we're dealing with a delayed individual. Now he doesn't know it. He doesn't know it, but clearly he has some issues. He's lied about being in the military, which I find very offensive.
What do you mean? Why do you say how can you say that he lied about being in the military? Why can you say that?
First of all, he didn't know the site he was stationed in Japan, didn't know the correct name, couldn't pronounce it. Then there were other things that with some of his conditions, even back a couple of years ago, he can't process certain information because he's slow. He would have been considered 4F, and he wouldn't have been allowed in the military. And a lot of people try to make excuses for him because, as women, black women, they tend to coddle, tend to be a caretaker for some of these black men. And that really is on display in this sector, where we have these broken men who women just feel like they can fix somehow. And there's no fixing because a lot of these people are over, they're not teenagers, they're over 20. And they've been doing this for a long time. These are broken individuals. You got to leave them alone. And that's what I try to stress a lot. And I know it sounds harsh, but we got to call a spade a spade. There are a lot of broken men. He's just one of many. Rob, there's Octavius, all of these bums. Someone needs to sit them down and hold up a mirror and stop letting them be delusional. They still think they have this grandiose view of themselves, which is great. It would be great. But when you're living in a car, living in your grandmother's crib, or you don't have vehicles, it's just, or sleeping in your vehicle, somebody needs to tell these people the truth. And it shouldn't just be on me to speak the truth to these individuals, because they're not going to listen to me, because they get angry at me. But I think black women should stand up and say enough is enough. We're not going to tolerate you people coming into the beef sector, trying to scam these women, hide, they're trying to hide their sexual preferences. We got a lot of bisexual men here. We got a lot of gay men here who are passing themselves off as heterosexual. We got a lot of nonsense going on in this sector. And I think it's not incumbent upon me to really address this because, I'm just an outsider looking in. But I think we need to, as a community, we need to just stand up and barricade the doors to the beef sector and start doing more vetting of people, and not just the men.
Here you go with the mentality of people can't visit y'all in the beef sector.
No. These people you should know firsthand from these clowns like Sugg, what decent men are there in these various sectors? They are all trash, pretending to be something they're not. They're just worthless. Most of them are getting SSI. They sit on platforms for 12 hours a day insulting one another. If you can't call that out, then you are part of the problem. But no, I appreciate you allowing me this time to speak. Stay up, misunderstood. Stay up, edible Edna. I'm out.
Have a good day.
So there is.
That was a lot. So there it is. I'm glad you replayed that because sometimes you guys, I don't know if you realize it. Noble, you're laughing. He was trying to talk to you directly and apologize. Noble, do you accept the apology? Is what I want to know. And so for those of you that don't know, that was Talent. He hit the link and he has some stuff to say. Do you accept the apology? I don't know. I'm glad you replayed that because sometimes when you're up here, you're asking questions and stuff like that, but it's different to rehear it. And here it played out again. So Noble says, wow. I don't know if he accepts the apology. I don't know if Talon is still out there. Do you feel it was an apology, or do you feel it was like a, I'm sorry you feel this way, but?
Yeah. I think it was just that.
What do you think about the beef sector vetting people to come in? Because that's yeah. What do you think about that?
I don't know. I feel like a lot of the times the people who are making or saying things like, we're not letting this person in or whatever, some of those people aren't even in the beef sector their damn self.
Okay, that's good.
To be honest,
That's
you know, and I was one of the people that was for a name change, because I just don't understand how anybody could come in 2024 or 2023 and carry on a name for some shit you just got here. That doesn't make sense to me.
I have to agree. For
What
one
do
of
I
the
know?
reasons, yeah, this is why him and Sassy did not work. Ooh, shots fired. Shots fired. You know, y'all know I'm for the mess, child. But I have to agree with you, because when people are like, oh, misunderstood beef sector, that sector, I joke with you guys. I never claim beef sector. Y'all know I claim sobriety sector. But the reason really is reread what? The reason why is for what you said, Charlie. When you have history and interactions, how do you come in and build on top of that? It's like you guys have your own thing. Now, I'm not saying for people not to come in, but there's definitely a different generation and y'all history. I love listening to beef sector history. I'm not any part of that history. So I think, and I don't claim beef sector, but for those that are claiming, I think that that's something that is, for me, it's like, okay, start now, whatever you're gonna do. And I can't really speak on how to get a beef sector. I don't know shit. But I just think that you guys have your own history, your own interactions, and those things happen naturally. It wasn't like you guys are trying to be a part of a sector. You just interacted with each other.
Right. Yeah, because I was hearing them say about this person's trying to use this person to get in, and I'm like, the fuck? They're not.
Yeah, right now it's Lemon and his girlfriend. Lemon's girlfriend trying to use Lemon to get in the beef sector. Right. It's like, damn,
Now,
Lemon just got here. Shit.
Here's another problem that I have, right? I have an issue with your former friends who feel like, well, she needs to get the hell out of the beef sector. But see, this is the thing. When you guys were cool, they were throwing you up in our faces every fucking day. We had to hear about you for some rhyme or reason. They opened the door. Come on in. Come on in. And just because now you guys have an issue, we're all supposed to have an issue with you. No, it doesn't work like that. You know?
I think it's interesting because the reason they were talking about me and throwing me in y'all faces is the same reason they do now. Clicks and views and commentary. Not that they were trying to defend me, not for any other reason. They got to know me and they probably met me from over in the black sector, and they covered those stories for whatever reason. Tracy was covering Shug, okay? So and then they got to know me, and they got more stories. And as you can see, because if what they're saying is, okay, well, she's not beef sector, blah blah, and I never claimed beef sector, all right, but they still haven't stopped talking to me, and I'm not in their life. They're still, talking about me. They still make commentary about me or try to find something about me to talk about. So I'm not going. You don't just get to use my life and my story, and they'd be like, oh, okay, I want her to go away. I ain't going no damn where. It's up and it's stuck. I'm here to stay. We are cousins forever. I'm being stupid.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that you started, defending yourself and just really kind of handling your own business and doing you know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, it is what it is.
In both situations, which is what I can relate to Noble about, I want to be able to talk to people without that being like, if you're in my life, like a friend, you know what I'm saying? Without that being commentary. And I would say this often. I remember once, it was said over on Sashi's show, and I told you guys this before, when she was asked, you know, do you need to know everything about your best friend? And she said, yes, I completely agree with that. I disagree with that for anybody. I completely disagree. Because you never know everything about someone unless you live with them, number one. And it's not that I try to hide stuff, but I feel like if I'm talking to you, I want to be able to talk to you without it being commentary. And that's hard to do when a person has a platform.
Right.
It's just hard to do. So that's why if you're dating someone, you got to realize if they have a platform, and this is not for Noble, this is for anybody, you can be commentary. And I have to realize that the people I was friends with their large platforms and stuff like that, I'm telling them things that can be used as commentary. And I have to be aware of that.
Yeah, the friendship is just as dangerous as these relationships. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, some people step into these friendships knowing that they're gonna fall out with you. They step into it like, what can I gather?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I agree. And the minute I stopped, like, look at, I don't talk to either one of them, and they still make stuff up. Like, Kimmy would not know anything about my life today. All right. The stuff that we did talk about was to clear up some lies that she said she would clear up. Did it happen when I hit her link? Nope. She said she was going to make it right with some of the things that she said, and she didn't. She refused. So I'm not surprised at what happened with Ben's, but that was the extent of our conversation. So when you're friends with somebody with the platform, you have to understand, as a subscriber, you're friends with somebody from a larger with the platform, you can be used as commentary. These are parasocial relationships. You're not realizing that the person falling out, let me see if I can make this make sense. The person with the platform will benefit from the relationship falling apart if you're a subscriber friends with a content creator. Or for the subscriber, you guys could befriend us. Let's just call a thing. And we think that you're really into us and supportive over our platform, and we tell you stuff just so you can go to another platform and spread our business.
Yeah. Been there
So
too.
that can happen as well.
Yeah. And
right?
to be honest, she kept on telling me that she was going to come live and straighten out everything. And she was going to basically put Tracy in her place and, you know, set it straight that, you know, that Benz and Tracy did this, and then she came live and it was just a pony show. It was, you want to...
I know exactly what you're saying, because when she had called me before she hit, and again, I don't want you guys to think I care, because I don't watch people. I do not give commentary on. You guys send me clips and stuff. But when she hit that link that Monday, we came back from the cruise on Thursday, blah, blah, blah. I spoke to her that Monday. That was the only time we had a conversation when I got back from the cruise. She's upset with Joyce. She don't like what Tracy's saying. And she's asking me about, oh, did you give Tracy money and stuff like that? And I'm like, no. But and so that's why she's mad about those recordings, y'all. That's why she don't want y'all to hear it. She's crazy if she don't think that's recorded. But then she jumps on a link, and Tracy's like, oh yeah, I borrowed money from her. I ain't never told anybody that. All right, I didn't even talk to Don Cato about it yet. And then Kimmy doubled down and said, you know, I knew that, right? So I don't know why she lied like that. So we did talk, and she said she was gonna tell the truth about that, make it right. Did she know? Did I expect her to? Not really, but she could have made it right about saying I had sex with the people on in the Bahamas when I was live the whole time. You guys could clearly see what I was doing in the Bahamas. Like, it's just the dumb lies like that. And she tries to line you up. You remember she mentioned Sonetta, she mentioned Tommy.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was like lies for no reason. Now she doesn't know the relationship I have with them. So what she was trying to get to work, because she don't just lie on you. She tries to get people to turn against you, and she'll try to use stories.
Oh yes. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And it didn't work. Our relationship is solid. It's like what she had going on, they're not interested. To them, we got small platforms. Okay, Sonetta, you know, I'm not even gonna speak. He's one of the conscious community. You're not gonna tell them about a place that I came. No, girl, not everybody's gonna believe your lies. They don't care about the theatrics. She tried to start something with Nepal. Nepal's like, I'm not interested. Nepal and I have no issues. That's a person I respect. I love the fact that she's I love what they're doing over there, but it's just interesting that Kimmy tried to involve herself with that, and her lies always involve other people, but they weren't going. Even when other people, like when they picked up the story, Sonetta and Nepal, it's like no, because they know that's not what happened, Noble. They know that's not what we have. But she brought up Buddy, knowing good and that well. Hey, Natisha, Buddy has only been supportive over me as I was trying to get sober. Buddy Lee. I just don't understand why she had to bring all those people up. So I'm not surprised with Benz. I'm not surprised with you. I'm not surprised with her trying to involve other people in those situations, because that's just what she does. People love the mess and they're going to carry it on. Even if that lie is outrageous, they're not going to care. And it's just
well,
not
I
funny.
always say this: you have to be careful about what you support and what you co-sign, because the very things that you say are funny and entertaining, let's make sure that they're still funny and entertaining when it's done to you.
And it never is. They be ready. I will pour them out. I don't know who that. What are you talking about? I think that. I mean, she is so quick to want to put papers on somebody and all that. So it's always funny until it's happening to you, and then they all want to go and grab paperwork. And it's like, but we're supposed to deal with what you're saying. Imagine the lines that Kimmy told on me. I can easily take her to court for defamation of character, because the things that she said is an outright lie.
I know that Benz definitely has a case, and Ben's already in court with somebody else. So I'm not really for sure why she feels like, and I'm not saying that Benz is going to do anything about it or take anybody to court, but
yeah, Benz hasn't said anything. Yeah, I think that
I'm just saying that I don't know why she thinks that this type of stuff is okay. It's not.
It's not okay. It's not funny, and it's not, and it's like it just shows low integrity. Y'all notice the people that say they're honest and they have the most integrity usually aren't. That's why they're telling you. Most people don't go around saying, "Okay, now I'm being honest." Don Cato, is that you, Woofy? So, Natisha, I go to Bristol Farms every time I go to school, Monday through Thursday. But it's not funny. People don't like being lied on, but for some reason, they don't have a problem lying on other people. Okay, and then they create they just create such a mess in other people's life, all for the sake of commentary. I understand it's one thing to be in the abuse sector, I get it, but it's another when it starts to affect your real life.
Yeah, I mean, but let me tell you something. One thing about me, the truth doesn't need any help. You don't have to try hard to keep up with it. Can you imagine how miserable her life has to be trying to keep up with all these different fucking stories?
They never stay the same, and there's always a reason for it. That's why she has that remote. That's why she has that finger. That's why she has those lashes when she remembers to put them on in that wig, because she needs to put on a show. Okay, and I don't get it. So you guys, y'all are saying that I have a relationship with her. We're friends. I can't understand these lies. Why would
There
I want
are a lot of people who believe that, and they believe, and I've even been told by some, I'm not gonna say any names, but, and I'm not saying this person's saying that they have proof or anything, but they're like, well, misunderstood just makes it seem as though they don't have a relationship because of Don Cato. So she has
to. What does Don Cato have to do with it?
Well, because the things she said about him before. So it's like publicly you have to keep this up like you and her aren't friends, but behind the scenes you really are friends or whatever. I'm just saying that's what some of the people feel that way.
Okay. But they also try to make things up like he sent out the pictures and stuff like that. But to be fair, I do understand
why
they
were trying to blame him too. Yeah.
Yeah. But then they tried to blame Brianna. Like, come on, where do we stop? But with Don Cato, he never said for us not to be friends or anything like that. They made an issue about that. They kept attacking the relationship, which I think is weird because I don't tell anybody else who to date. I don't tell anybody else who to go out with. And the outrage from my two former friends was just crazy. It's like no one, because if you compare Don Cato, okay, I better not say that shit because Noble and I aren't beefing. But damn it, how do I say without being a drag? The Kato don't have certain issues, and this is not a dig at you, Noble. We're good still. But if you want to compare that relationship to her exes or anybody else's exes, we don't have those kind of issues. We had our problems, but I'm just saying this. You date who you date, and you're supposed to be supportive over your friends' choices. You have to have the right to choose. Yes, you can give your opinion. That's what I'll say. Yes, you can give your opinion, but at the end of the day, you can't take away my right to choose. Just like I can't take away your right to choose.
Right.
That was respectful, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Summer Breeze said, after she dragged MU on her community wall, okay, I don't know what y'all talking about over there. I think that Sunshine, okay, I'll leave it alone because that ain't gonna come out right. I ain't got no issues with Noble. I do feel that Talent is right, Natural Lux. He's entitled to his opinion, but I don't think that you have to have a car and all that stuff to be independent, because a lot of people go green, and some people just live in a very simple way. So I definitely can't say, oh, yeah, that's woofy. I can't say that he's struggling because he doesn't have those things. Can I live that way? No, but I live in California. Can somebody in Detroit live without a car? Yes, the public transportation is a lot different. But I can't. I think if you live in a place like Florida or California or like a big, I don't think you can have I think that you need a car. But Noble is alive. He's eating and that kind of shit. Similarly, like gang or cult-like behaviors. That's right. Joanna has a question for
I
you.
would like at some point to be. No, I haven't seen any. Well, I checked my PO box the last time I had something from somebody, but it wasn't from you. If you sent something.
Oh, but, Joanna does tumblers and stuff like that, you guys. So she said she didn't get it yet. Okay, Terry says, look at the man is either gonna have a car or his own place. Okay, but the person he was with didn't mind that he didn't have a car.
That's the part. There you go. Like it's not my man, you know.
If that's, I mean, you can. How do you get upset after the fact? If you choose to be with somebody, Terry, if you choose to be with somebody and this is my thing, I'm not gonna complain after we break up. So some people, guys can. I mean, look at he just had a threesome, okay, and those women didn't care that he didn't have a car or anything like that. So I think it's different for everybody. Do I want a guy to have their own car, their own place? Absolutely. Because I live in California, and for me, having my own place and vehicles, yes, you have to have that to be with. Stop it. Okay, sassy shit. I got lost in the coming through. He's came up here and said that shit. But Shelly, you see what I'm saying? Like some guys don't have to have all that. Some people believe that they try to live as simple as possible. So yeah, everybody
in DC, like when I lived in DC, my car stayed parked all the time because DC already has the worst issues with parking, finding parking spaces. You can go to a doctor's office, you know, somewhere in DC, and it's $20 an hour for parking and shit like that, you know. So some people feel like, hey, I don't have you know, some people even in New York. Shoot, Cardi B got Maybachs and all this other shit, and she don't even have a driver's license.
Damn, I didn't even know that.
Know how to drive.
That's what I mean. It's just different for everybody, you guys. And it's like I agree with Don Kittle's like we too much of that group thinking. I know some people that don't drive and they're worried about the earth. Okay. I know when I went to New York and I rented a car, I didn't use that car. I took the, what do you call it? The I don't know if it's called a subway. I don't know if I took the subway. I can't remember. I took public transportation. I got on the, is it the subway or a trolley? I think it was a subway. But subway, thank you, RNY. And I didn't use that car because of the I always said on this app I can get or buy a car when I want. That's right, Noble. But because of the traffic and I wanted to live that New York experience, I took the subway everywhere. My family and I, we went everywhere. We were staying at the in Times Square at the Hilton Bentley, like a really beautiful hotel. But we chose to take the subway, so I can't say that not having a vehicle means you're not successful. If you can get back and forth to work, am I wrong, you guys? Y'all think that you need a vehicle to be successful? Chat. Could be wrong. But back to these lies, I'm gonna say this. These lies, the lies that was said within the last few days have gotten to the point where it's just comical to watch. And so the thing is, when Kimmy gets ready to go live, we're just wondering what more lies are going to be told so we can feed off that commentary. I don't think anybody's expecting much besides a good story.
To be honest, everybody and their mama has told me, Shelly, you don't even need to say anymore. You said what you needed to say. You showed what you needed to show. And it's a wrap. There's no sense in going back and forth with this thing.
There's not. You don't need to put out anything else because they're not putting anything else up but lies. And I think that you laid out your position really clearly. And at this point, they're just scrambling. So let them scramble. I think that you were really clear. Now, I'm not going to lie, Shelly. My favorite receipt is that KFC.
Oh my God. I heard you over here the other day dragging, child. When you said
that gave me life, girl. I was just like, damn, how does this person get? I can't even drag the same with Joyce. I'm like, you sitting over here begging for buckets of chicken and wings and biscuits and shit, begging for a couple of dollars. Same with this other person that's mad at me right now. Okay. But it don't hit the same. Like, you don't need to be dragging anybody. You need to drag yourself and ask, why can't you buy your own bucket of chicken? Now, somebody did say, why didn't you do like an Instacart or something like that? I'm not sure if that was like Instacart, so they could buy like chicken to cook. But come on now. Make a time for that.
I can't tell a grown person what to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know. Yeah, I don't know.
How did that come up? Like, how did somebody ask for a bucket of chicken?
She was like, well, first she sent me, I think it was the request first for the money. I think that's how that one went or something. And she was like, hey, I haven't had anything to eat all day. You think I could get like $20 or whatever just so I could get something to eat? Because I haven't ate all day. And I'm like, well, what do you say to that? You know what I mean? So that's how that went right there.
And she had to trust you. So, sister, she had to trust you enough to be able to ask you. So y'all had to have a relationship, like, right?
I mean, the thing about it is, she may think that I'm sitting back here and I'm all mad or whatever. To me, the joke is on you because I know how Kimmy feels about you. You get what I'm saying? So I'm not moved the fact that they team up now and do all of this other stuff. I don't really care when I know what's really going on.
And you know how they move.
Exactly. Because didn't you say that Kimmy told you stuff about Joyce?
You said what?
I said, didn't you say that Kimmy told you stuff about Joyce?
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
Okay, so
she
that's
did.
what I'm saying.
Because I would just wonder sometimes, like, I mean, she would just say, yeah, she would say stuff. I would wonder, like, damn, what does she even have to add? How come she can't? I had to ask about her channel. Like, damn, she's like, I tried to help her, how boring she is, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, she did. But you know what? That's the relationship that they have. Joyce don't care. Joyce knows she's boring. So, it is what it is. I mean, damn, Joyce, yeah, it's too loud here. I'll go live later. Okay, Noble. She knows what it is, but do they care? Nope. They don't care. That's the kind of relationship. She's just happy that she got somebody to validate her.
She can't even let her fucking intro play without fucking smacking her fucking mouth on food. Gum or whatever.
Damn, and it's like people, I never stopped you from typing. I just lost my train of thought. It's just weird because you got all those issues, and I don't know why people think that we want to hear them eat on camera and shit. I can see if you're ODS and you do a mukbang or something like that, but no, we don't want to hear her chewing, especially when we know that could possibly be her last meal. Like shit, no.
Oh shit.
I'm just saying we don't want to hear all that. It's okay, guys, or I can't listen to her because I just can't. But I'm assuming that I don't know if she's still angry with me or not. I won't know. And I don't care. I think that everything is crazy, putting out those receipts and stuff like that. And I'm pretty sure, yes, eating online is disgusting and it's rude. You guys don't want to hear that unless you want to do like some, what do you call it, SMR or AMR or whatever.
Yeah, ASMR. I think it's kind of disgusting, especially for women. Or if you are gonna eat on camera, be ladylike. Nobody needs to see the food in your mouth and all that other extra stuff that I be seeing them do on here. It's gross. It's nasty. It's trifling.
And it's just, I think, and like you said, I just think it's rude. But that story, putting out those receipts and stuff like that, and because you and Shelly, you and Joyce didn't have any problems before that happened, right? And so she just threw it out there.
No, she decided to side with old girl, and that's fine too, because I'm like, the joke's on you. You get what I'm saying?
But what was she supposed to prove by those receipts? Like, it's just a deflection. There's no other way to put it. It was just a deflection.
Yeah, that's it, and that's all.
So, and then to try to throw you under the bus to spur Kimmy, since Kimmy couldn't produce the receipts on Ben's, you see how this shit just trickles down and it keeps going on and on. And that's my point with the lie. Instead of just saying, hey, I made a mistake, now you got Cly out here. I'm grateful, but let me tell you something. The truth eventually comes out. So I'm not mad at the chain of events. What Joyce thought was going to be something to throw you under the bus. We got answers. I got answers that I needed. I'm actually grateful. And you got free. And I feel that my decision on being on my own and stuff like that has been solidified. Like I feel good. And all these things that I'm finding out after the fact with the pictures and everything is stuff that I needed to know. And I think that I don't think you came out bad in the situation. I think that you came out on top because you got, like you said, free in your sense.
Yeah, I don't have to hear about nobody's personal problems, personal issues, or anything like that. And I'm good. And plus, they always say if you want to know how a person truly feels about you, look at the way that their friends treat you, even their animals and whomever else. And that's something else that I never I didn't act like I didn't see that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a lot of things that I'm just glad it's over. That's all I can say. I really am. I'm so at peace about it all.
You have a question from the clouds. You can answer. I'm going to read it to you because some of my people just respond from the clouds. The question is,
I'm not looking at the chat, so what happened? What's the question?
Yeah, they're not in the chat. They're in the clouds. They said, will you ask Shelly, who was Joyce's closest friend on YouTube? I thought it was you, talking about you, because you were very supportive and a friend to her.
Well, I guess it's Kimmy, you know? I mean, she would always tell me that, like, I don't play when it comes to you and Kimmy, this, that, and the other thing. And the only reason why I didn't say anything to Joyce, honestly, because I didn't want to hurt her feelings. You know what I'm saying? But I was taken back when Kimmy said what she said, because she didn't even just say it to me. She said
the same thing to me too. She told me that when we used to talk, that she don't play about you too.
Yeah, and she was like, so she said it in front of, other people. I don't want to I'm unlike Kimmy, I don't want to pull people into it, but
I'll tell you, she said it to me too, that she don't play about you guys.
Yeah, and so
you guys, why are y'all asking me? I told you guys I was live when they were asking me. I was in the middle of a live stream. How are you gonna ask me in the middle of a live stream to go to? Come on now.
What, somebody wants you to go somewhere?
Let me say this. I was told that you guys were close, but I'm just surprised. I thought I missed something when it came to the WhatsApp gate. I just thought I missed something. I'm like, was there an argument in there somewhere? What was it? But nope, she just did that for Kimmy's approval. I'm gonna just call it what it is because that's really what it was.
That's
And
exactly
this is
what it
probably
was.
the most attention she's ever gotten. So even if she responds, y'all don't see me those clips because I can't watch the response unless it's like 10 seconds long.
There's nothing that she can say that I'm going to respond to because I don't give a damn. I truly don't care.
I find it unfortunate, but I think you handled it like a champ. And you're like, you're going to put some receipts out there, especially a juicy receipt that I'm going to show you how to do it.
Yeah. I mean, and to be honest, the sad part was I never even wanted to do this. Like, I never even wanted it to reach that point. And that's why I kept on telling Kimmy, like, let that go, you know, just stop, you know, but she just, instead of that, she just kept on going. And I was like, and I was very clear. I said, I'm not lying for anybody.
You said that.
I even said that right on your panel. I said, I'm not lying.
You said it. When did you know though? Like, when you knew for sure that she was trying to lie about Ben's, when was that? And it had to have been awkward for you.
Well, the first little bit of the lights was when she kept trying to get Tracy to come up on her panel or whatever. When she kept on saying, let's wake it up. And then it was told to me that Tracy was in the chat typing that it wasn't Ben's. And I was like, wait, what? But even still, I was thinking that Kimmy was covering for Tracy. That's what I was thinking. So I was so irritated that day because I'm like, you're here looking crazy. You know what it is. You know what's going on. But you're sitting back and taking the fall for these motherfuckers. Like, that's basically what I was saying to her. She was like, well, you know. And all to find out is it was a lie. And I mean, even Joyce knows that. Like, me and Joyce even talked about it on the back end. But she's just so wrapped up, you know, I guess.
So she said something different. Hey, Rodney, she said something different publicly.
Right. Because she even told me, she was like, I'm going to come live, you know, and I'm going to straighten all of this out or whatever. And I was just like, okay. So I'm thinking she's going to come through and be like, well, Tracy, I didn't mean to throw you underneath the bus, but, you know, you told me this, you know, that's what I thought she was going to do. But
no,
quite the opposite.
Yep.
She just talked in riddles and rhymes, and I don't know. It's just, you know, it is what it is. I sympathize with a person that has to live their whole life as a lie. Everything is a lie, you know?
I agree with you. With you, but I'm glad to not be a part of it, and I know you must feel the same way.
Oh my God, do I ever. On God, I feel better. I feel relieved. I don't have to worry about, you know, I got my own, like, I'll never sit here and knock somebody else for having depression, even though they think that shit is funny. I'll never knock a person for having mental health issues when I'm certified 51 fucking 50. But when I have to navigate through my own mental and physical health, the last thing I need to do is deal with somebody else and their mental health issues. You get what I'm saying? Like, people think that she's just doing it up when I'm quite sure you know that many times Kimmy's in a slump and you got to kind of like build her up, and then she'll come live and, you know, throw the wig on, throw the lipstick on, and do all of this stuff. But like 15 minutes ago, you were just on Suicide Watch. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm not impressed by a person now that's out here talking crap because you allowed me to see you for who you really are. You know, so you don't have it together.
I feel the same way. And I didn't mind doing that as a friend, and that's what I'm saying, you guys. I come out here, y'all see my moves. I'll tell y'all exactly what I'm going through, but you don't get that with all of them. They come out here like everything's so great and grand, and no. That's just not the case. And I do think that lying does something to you when you tell these kind of lies. I do think it messes with your psyche. You're not really that together, which is how she had that camera slip, because it does something to you. It's science. It's biological. You can look it up. And it's you don't really get away with it. and you have to keep telling these lies. It just really messes with your psyche. So no, I don't. How is that? What I look for? My brain's getting tired. That's not something I look up to. I don't give a damn how big your platform is, how many people you got in your chat. It's like, no, I just keep it real. I prefer to keep it that way.
Yeah, and even from a religious
Yes.
perspective, to say that you believe in Christ, and I'm not saying that if you believe in Christ that you're going to be perfect, because I'm far from that, and neither is anybody else here on this earth. But being saved means having accountability. So how you wake up every day and lie on other people and you try to pin shit on other people, how you do that and sleep good at night, I have no idea how she does it.
Maybe that's why she's not sleeping
Well,
at
there
night.
you go.
He's all swole. And did y'all know that when you stress, I keep telling you about that cortisol and just, it stress. I don't believe that your life is as peaceful as you're trying to make it out to be. When you're going around here lying and trying to seek everybody's approval and all that kind of shit, it does mess with your mental health. I don't give a damn what anybody says. I truly believe that.
Yeah.
But yeah, you did your part. I don't think you have to put anything out there because you've explained it, and there's no point of over explaining when these people are under explaining and just lying. I think you're
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done with it. You know, I really am. And I'm thankful, you know what I'm saying, that that I see what it is. Hey, I'm not upset at all. I'm free, honestly.
You just do your thing. Keep going to your channel, keep doing your thing. And thank you for helping break the stigma with addiction. Thank you, Alexis. I suffer from both, and I appreciate you both. I think that it's something very freeing when you have a platform and you speak about it, because the people in our chat, number one, it's a lot of people suffer from mental health conditions. So I want you guys to know that it's normal and it's okay to talk about. So that's why I come on and say, if I'm not feeling well, I struggle with mental health conditions, I take care of it, but it is work. It is work. So I want you guys to know that. I don't want you guys to think, oh, even though I don't believe, so I do what I have to do. I believe in showing up. That's my biggest thing. If I have something to do, I'm going to show up. But when you have depression, that's what I can do. But I know that some people's depression is so severe they can't show up because just getting out of bed feels like a lot of work. That's very real. And I think those are conversations to be had. Yeah. So, you know. But no, you're out here lying and pretending and all that stuff. When your life online doesn't match your life in real life, that's also going to mess your mental health up. You're not going to feel good about yourself. Okay? I've been behind the scenes with enough people to know when their life isn't lining up with what they're telling you guys online, they're the most miserable people I have ever met, and that is a fact.
Yeah. I just think that sometimes what I would like really with subscribers is sometimes like if you don't really know what's what, just kind of like step to the side and just watch it play out. Because, you know, as content creators, we're not going to always tell everything. But when people feel the need to pick a side and do all this other stuff, which they were already doing that. Oh, you got to do this. You got to pick this side. That's childish. Very childish.
And it's not fair to the subscribers. Thank you, Alexis, for being a new member. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. It's childish, but I wonder why people go along with it. And I think they go along with it so they could be a part of these chats and not feel excluded.
Exactly.
I will never put you guys in that kind of situation. I don't care who I'm beefing with. You guys think for yourself. Thank you, Alexis, again. You guys think for yourself. Alexis saying that she appreciates you. She suffers from mental health conditions. And so she appreciates conversations like that. And she's on FXer. I don't know what that is. I'm so happy with my FXer.
Well, I'm team Prozac because clearly Zoloft is not working. Okay. I'm just saying. Do they need to recall it or what? I don't know.
I don't know. I used to take Zoloft. I'm not on anything right now. But Alexa says, thank you for helping to normalize the stigma with mental health. That's so sweet.
You're
And
welcome. I'll
I
always be
agree.
honest about it because it's beyond my control. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's something that I could just not have, then I wouldn't have it. But you know, obviously it's an imbalance or whatever. And you know, I have good days, bad days. I'll never pretend that I don't. And it's not easy all the time navigating through life and also dealing with you know, bipolar anxiety. Sometimes even anxiety can be debilitating. My
It is.
anxiety is
I
not
have
as bad as it
terrible
used to
anxiety.
be, but I would go to the grocery store and leave my whole freaking cart filled up with food, just leave it dead smack in the middle of the store, gone.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done that, especially when I was just getting sober. VS, you're asking about the wedding. I still don't know because I haven't seen any wedding, any marriage certificate or anything like that. I know that, so I don't know if it was a play. I don't know. I thought that was public record. Mm-hmm. What about Kimmy's wedding? Like, did she really have a wedding? Didn't you say you didn't think so?
Girl, this is
I never.
Hello, Pizza Hut. I ordered pizza 2 months ago. Can the driver get on the phone and confirm that, like, girl, like, that's her receipts?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I know, and she was sending me the venue and stuff like that, and
She sent you the venue.
Well, she was sending an invitation or something like that, but and she was changing a month of it to do it like within the month or something. You know, I can't move to anything like that, but then we, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I remember she told me, oh, she got married. And a lot of times I used to be that kind of receipt. She'll tell me something and I'll take her word for it. But I didn't think she would lie about stuff. So it wasn't like I was trying to cover for her. I just believed her until things just start not making sense.
Yeah, there's some other things that like I said on my video that I can't talk about right now because I know there's some legal things going on, but when all is said and done right there, what's it gonna be next month? I think, yeah. I probably I'm gonna add some more things to that if I have to or if I need to.
Right. Well, you gotta do what you
I have
gotta
to be
do.
very careful about what I say sometimes.
I do
Not
too.
because of myself, but because of other people. You know what I mean?
You're not trying to throw them under the bus like how you were thrown under the bus.
Now I will say that she did tell me and Joyce that she was gonna send us a link to her wedding so we could watch it live. You know what I'm saying? She was like, because for the people who can't be there or whatever like that. But she never sent any link.
Didn't Jay Wilson say that he saw it or something like that?
He ain't seen shit. He ain't seen a damn
I'm just going
thing.
about what he said. He said that he could vouch.
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't believe it either.
He ain't seen shit.
I think
she
that a
called
lot of
herself
people
inviting him or whatever. But then what happened is she got okay. So anyway, I'm listening to Jay Wilson or whatever, and I hear him say, you know, congratulations to Kimmy or whatever, and I was like, wait, we're supposed to be telling people? Because I thought it was supposed to be a secret or whatever. So that's when I had reached out to her and I was like, I said, Jay Wilson just said congratulations to you about getting married. So, like, what's the tea? Are we supposed to tell or what? And she was like, oh, this is the last time I try to be his friend and he blew it. And I was like, I'm like, so he told everybody when you told him not to tell? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, what? And then only found out later on.
Yeah, she said he couldn't hold water. She said he couldn't hold water or something like that. But you said what now?
Yeah, but it was a whole different story. And I was just like, you're acting like he went and disclosed this information and you were all pissed the fuck off. But see, that's another thing that she does too. She likes for people to get mad with people and then she'll still be cool with them. Like when people called Jay Wilson's church or whatever it was the fuck they was doing or whatever. His own words, he said this publicly, so I'm not airing out anything. He says, oh, Kimmy reached out to me and said she didn't agree with what took place about, you know, the church or whatever. And I'm like, you see what I mean? So on one end, you're trying to, you know, you want Joyce to hate him and everybody else to be mad with him about this, but then you're behind the scenes making nice. But I know she does that.
It never added up. Like, I remember when she was telling me that he couldn't hold water, but then she was saying, like, she's like, yeah, you know, she hit his link talking about, and he was congratulating her, and she's like, oh yeah, thank you, blah blah blah. So she kind of plays both sides. Victoria said, did she send a link? Jay Wilson said he was invited, not that he went. So did he send a link?
So did she send a link? Absolutely not.
You just can't, you know, when somebody lies about so many things, maybe, I mean, you just can't really believe anything. For me, if I get married, y'all gonna see a picture of that shit or some shit. Like, all right, okay, let me come back off that cloud. But y'all gonna see something. I want y'all to know, motherfuckers. How you doing, Scooter? I want y'all to know. But when somebody's lying so much and stuff like that, she has her own reasons. I think it's mental health. I think the Zoloft isn't Zoloft thing, and that's really what it is.
Definitely think it's mental health.
Yeah. So anyway, enough for that.
Which is one of the reasons why I feel like I just gave her a tap on the hand, you know, versus like a beating or anything, because I'm like, this person is in, you know, mental stress, obviously. And anybody with 6 strings of hair on top of their head, they can't be doing well. Like, so
people have issues. You don't just walk around like that. People have issues, and for whatever the case, you know, but you have your receipts if you ever need them. But I guess right now you just sit on them because you don't need to put anything. I don't.
Yeah, I'm personally good on the both of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, it is what it is. What happened, happened. I'm not mad. I'm not upset about it. I don't care anything about a person writing a list, writing down everybody that I fell out with. Bitch, let's get a list on how many places you wrote hot checks to. That's a list to make. You know what I'm saying? Like, we could sit here and do this all day. I just don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to sit here and talk to anybody in their depression when I'm trying to deal with my own shit. Like, they don't even understand how much they took the weight off my fucking shoulders. You know what I'm saying? They did me a favor. So I'm not mad. I'm good.
So now you can deal with, I mean, other stuff. Like, do you think you guys would ever have a conversation again? Are you opposed to having a conversation with anyone? No, you say no.
No.
Okay.
I'm good.
You're done.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm done. Yeah, especially with Joyce, because this didn't involve her. Just like how Bill put herself dead smack in the middle of this situation. This had nothing to do with Joyce. And she knows what was going on too. Like, you're okay with the lie. So when it comes full circle, and it will come full circle eventually. They're gonna have a falling out. Now they're gonna try to hold on, of course, because they're thinking like, oh, we don't want to give in to people, but eventually it's gonna be some shit. And when it does, all I'm gonna say is, I told you so. I'm not gonna sympathize. I'm not gonna feel sorry for anybody or anything. I'm not.
Whew. Well, I'm just gonna be here to watch it. I see people when it comes to beef sector type stuff, and you all in the beef sector, as many times I be wanting to ask questions, stuff like that. I'm just out here just watching it. I really don't care. I think everybody needs a Joyce in their life. It's gonna just back them.
No, they don't. What is she? What's the benefit?
She's just like go along, get along type person that doesn't really care about stuff. She'll just go along with anything.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Y'all don't do that shit for me now. y'all tell me the truth. But yeah, I'm kind of over the both of them. The whole storyline, I'm over the both of them. But there is no friendship and no friendship behind the scenes or anything like that. I just wanted to make that clear.
Okay.
Yeah, there's not. As soon as Mad Day comes around, it's gonna be juicy. I'll be here for it.
I mean, I think that like it's just kind of weird because even with the cruise or whatever, I think it's weird that like she wanted to warn Tracy about you, but meanwhile still talk to you. See, it's that type of sneaky shit. It's like, what the fuck? You know? What's that all about?
Let me tell you something. When it was happening, I was kind of like, I was with the rest of you watching it. I chose to just watch and see what people's hands was going to be and who was going to turn with whom. And I went quiet for a reason before I responded over on VS's. Before I responded on VS platform, I stayed quiet for a reason. I wanted to watch, and I didn't make any live streams when they were going back and forth. But she didn't stop talking to me. But what was interesting is how she spoke to me right before she hit the panel, and then she goes live with a bunch of lies. No one asked for receipts. No one asked, when did you have misunderstood have a conversation? And they would have seen it was clearly a lie. Do I care now? Nope, because I see how people move. I'm good.
Right.
I didn't care. I watched it. I watched all the lies being told. I watched how Tracy knew that some of these things could not have happened because she was there. And again, I pulled my phone. I'm like, look at my phone records. Kimmy and I did not have a conversation. Therefore, the things that she was saying, there would be a receipt of it in the text message. She has nothing. So I don't understand why. That's why she keeps telling y'all she don't want to hear the recordings. And I'm going to go to court. Because she knows that she's full of shit and she lied. But why she lied right before she hit the link and tried to stir all this shit up. And then she goes live. And then this whole thing blew up with the stalking and shit. I just didn't really appreciate it. But I'm glad to watch. I was glad that I could see it. My brain is tired. I was glad I could see it. Because I don't feel like I'm missing out on a damn thing. I think that life is a lot simpler. And
it really
I just see it for how it is. You can't explain that. People were celebrating these lies, like, yeah, and they wanted this story, and they all wanted to eat off of MU and this cruise shit. And I'm just like, they all did, including Joyce hungry ass. I can understand Joyce a little bit more, seeing that she's out here begging like that. So I see why she tried to get in. But Joyce don't ever need to make a ceiling. If I needed somebody to speak for me, would I pick a Joyce? So that means I only want 10 people to hear my story. So I don't even understand why people didn't even question that. Joyce, of all people, I needed to be a mouthpiece. She's a mouth, all right, but not like that. I just like, Joyce, sit the fuck down, swear. Stop trying to be.
I lost all fucking respect for her, because she, number one, she wouldn't want to be lied on, and you knew she was lying. You were okay with it. She kept saying what she was gonna do, didn't do it. There's so many different things,
She lies a lot, and the fact that she tried to get a come up off MU, I'm like, Joyce, please.
Well, you know what? She actually, I'm not even gonna lie about this. Now, she did say that she was like, yeah, MU wants to beef with me, and she's not gonna get anything from beefing with me.
Wait a minute. Okay, let me go on mute so you can get this out before I get out. I want to beef with Joyce. Like, I don't have better people to beef with.
This was when you were speaking out against like what she was doing or whatever, right? Her putting out the receipts and stuff or whatever. Outspoken one child. And she was like, I don't know what misunderstood thinks she's going to gain from fighting with me, but what I am going to do is take some of her subscribers. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and let her help me get this channel up to 1,000 so I can monetize this. So even with the shit she doing with me, you think I'm not looking at it the same fucking way? I'm not going to help you to build your shit. I mean, we just here today, so we just shooting the shit. But nah, I'm not.
Galaxies, if y'all leave to go to Joyce, I would not be mad at you. because a lot of you have problems sleeping. A lot of you have trouble in your real life. And what I can promise you is that you're going to feel a lot better about your life by watching Joyce's. I don't give a fuck what the fuck Joyce is talking about. Like I said, when she's like, oh, I'm going to defend you, MU. I'm going to defend you, MU, no matter what, or blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, Joyce, number one, you can't even defend yourself out of this poverty. You can't even defend yourself to go get a fucking meal. How are you going to defend me? You can't even defend yourself in your own life against your own friends, against people that are using you. How the hell are you ever going to speak for me? I'm not upset about you, Joyce. And let me tell you something. Usually when somebody fights me and they have 20 people watching or 15, I don't care about that. I love smaller platforms, but it doesn't even matter what I say to you because it still ain't helping you. You're still boring as hell. You still can't deliver a story, and you need to sit the fuck down somewhere and find your niche. Let me help you out. Find something you're good at. You're good at being a lapdog. So continue to hit panels and help other people with their commentary, but you ain't going to get a damn thing off of MU. And that's the most attention you're going to get out of me. But again, usually I don't even pay people like you any mind. You up there happy right now because I'm even addressing you, fool. But it's not going to matter. You're still going to be hungry. You're still going to be poverty stricken. You're still going to be struggling in life. So it really doesn't matter how much time I give you. That's all I got to say about that. The fuck? I just don't have any respect for somebody who don't stand by their truth, by the truth and a word. And I think that it's sad that so many people are trying to get something off of somebody else. And it doesn't matter what I say about her. People see it for what it is. And I will never go to her to try to defend me, ever.
And another thing is, I could even probably more so respect it if she was doing all of this for herself, but you're doing it for somebody else, and it's not benefiting you in no form or fashion. Like, let's keep it real. Everybody else is out here getting a check every month from YouTube. Okay, people like
monetized now.
They're not even getting checks every month from YouTube.
Girl, I just can't. Listen, if your own sector ain't talking about you, don't think I'm going to. I can't. Even right now, as you mentioned her, my eyes got droopy. Okay. I just can't. I think that, again, what she tried to do only blew up in her face because all we got was more receipts that you know. So it didn't hurt you. If anything, it helped you. And it damn sure helped me with her putting that shit out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just keep on pushing.
I'm gonna keep going. It's gonna be a busy week, and like I don't even know what I'm talking about right now because my brain is tired. I'm gonna go rest, but I'm gonna tell you, I think you put enough receipts out there. Joyce and Kimmy is the last people you have to worry about because when your defense is a lie, it's never gonna stand strong, and it's always gonna look just as comical as it's been looking. So
yeah,
you
don't
don't
be
even have
adding
to
shit
say
to it,
anything.
pulling people out the sky.
Yeah. Oh my God, people are messaging me. Nobody messaging me about Joyce. Oh fuck, you send me a message, send me a good one. You did enough. Let them keep tripping over each other, and yeah, when I'm even talking about Joyce, I don't even have to think about what I'm saying. I could really just give a rant and a ramble because that's how invested I am in her. Listen, unless you, I just don't know. I just don't know. Of course, you want to eat off of MU. Maybe she wants to upgrade from KFC. Maybe she wants a gourmet meal. So, of course, she's going to try to use MU for that storyline. But as far as you go, I think it just puts you in a better position because you're like, hey, you know what? I don't have anything to gain. I said I wasn't going to lie for you. I'm not going to lie for you. And you just called Kimmy out. And that's all you did.
Yeah.
So,
plus, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to say this and then I'm going to hop up off of here, whatever.
okay.
Another thing that really started to irk me, and this pertaining to this whole situation, was when she was up on her panel and she was then passing that picture around. And I thought to myself, I'm like, this bitch is a fucking hypocrite because you scheduled this live to basically say that MU has been violated. But here you are passing the picture around on your live.
Wait a minute. She said that never happened. Hold on. She said that never happened. Let me look at these messages.
Go back and watch that live.
Is it still up?
I haven't been to her page.
Hold on. Let me go to that.
When I'm done, I'm done. But if you go back to that live and listen and watch it, you'll see exactly what's going on.
Because she said she never passed that picture around and she never had it.
You better go back to that live.
I should have known. I should have known. She told me, I mean, that was something I should have known. These people in their cyber stalking weird asses. Now, what I think is interesting is the over investment in another woman's ussy. But y'all didn't see me overly invested in her ussy. Okay? I told you when she had the leaky leak, I just was like, girl, why did you tell ZX? That's what I said. I was being a friend. And then he has that recording of her saying that it was clap, okay, and stuff like that. Did I make commentary? You gotta take that with ZX. He said he records all the phone calls. She apparently got that from a boyfriend and stuff like that. Did I seem invested in what she has going on downstairs? At least my shit is healthy, no matter what the fuck y'all say. Okay, so people can say whatever they want, but imagine me going around talking about another woman's ussy, passing around those stories, passing around those recordings and shit like that. No, I don't do stuff like that. So I think some of y'all need to be weird. She needs to grow the fuck up and move on. Because I think it's weird for a bunch of grown-ass women to be so invested in what the fuck I look like. Because I'm not invested in what y'all look like. I'm not invested in her pictures and her big tank body. So I think that some of you need to get it together. That's why y'all don't like MU. Okay?
And if I could be honest, I thought that maybe Kimmy was the one that had sent the damn shit to Tracy. Because I'm like, nothing else makes sense. Like, is she trying to throw the tension off herself? So when they said that this Snoop came out and basically said it was, it was her, I was a little shocked because I was expecting for it to be Kimmy personally. So
I don't really. I mean, I have to believe what Snoopy is saying because it was, huh?
I said she knew how to direct people to the website.
Who did? Kimmy?
Yeah.
I didn't watch those streams, so I don't know. That's why I'm shocked by I don't watch people I used to be friends with.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I just out of sight, out of mind.
The last one of the people, I mean, I watched Be the North's live stream. That's another subject for another day. But usually,
I wanted to tell you, I wanted to get you two together and have a conversation because I just don't understand what the hell is going on with the two of y'all.
I'm not okay, they're sending me receipts on something. What's the date today?
Today is the 12th.
Okay, don't have. Okay, y'all sending me receipts on something. A conversation. I'm not opposed.
I felt like she did you guys were really friends, at one point,
I think that I feel. Hold on, my mom's messaging me. Hold on, let me tell my mom I'm live. She always wants to know, is this a stream she should listen to? I'm like, no. Tell her, my mom, don't be watching me. That's weird. Don't be watching me, mom. But would I have a conversation with her? See, this is the thing. This is why I'm kind of stalling, because the last I'm like, damn, I wasn't in her chat under a troll page. I don't do troll pages. If I'm not under Sobriety Matters, I'm under Misunderstood.
Yeah, I was there that day. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, maybe the person did it on purpose to make it seem like it was you.
I wouldn't come. No, I don't. I've been around since. No, I don't use troll pages at all. It's not me. I think that I really don't believe that she could have thought it was me, because she could have just sent a message like, "Hey, is that you?" Now I want to try to know who the fuck I am when I enter y'all chat. Because if there's something that I disagree with, I want to be able to hit your link. I can't do that under.
She wasn't really saying that it was you like that. Let me
tell you something. If y'all don't know if it's me or not, tell me to hit a link. I ain't afraid. I will hit a link. Okay, if I'm somewhere where I can hit a link, even if I don't have my camera on, I will hit a link. I have a lot of people that try to troll me, and you see the messages. Like Snoopy created a whole profile of me with my picture and everything, trying to go at Babe Nation. I thought that was weird, but no, that's not me, you guys. If you're ever suspicious, just say hit a link. I will come up. I will speak. I will do that because I have a lot of trolls. So you don't
No
have to worry
shade,
about
but
that.
Lady Snoop is gonna end up on fucking Investigation Discovery at some point because
She's a weirdo.
she is
She's a
way
weirdo.
too gone with this shit.
She's a weirdo. That whole situation is
One
just
got no beef
weird,
with
and
her, but it's just crazy.
it's just weird. It's looking stupid at this point. Don Cato, that storyline, I'm like, damn, I understand everything that's happened and stuff like that. Am I willing to keep talking about that in 2024? No. She said herself there wasn't really a relationship, so just move on. And I just think it's weird she tried to attach herself just because she's seen me with him. And that whole thing just sounds like a weird Lifetime movie. I'm not interested anymore. But as far as Vila Nor goes, I'm not opposed to her conversation, but the only reason I was stalling is because people kept telling me to look at Brianna's live stream and I need to hear what she said about me. And then she's over on Jay Wilson. That pissed me off a little bit because there's some things that was said. But I'm just going to chalk it up to a misunderstanding. I'm not opposed to a conversation because the last I checked, we don't have any issues with each other besides when we fall out. And I'm not going to believe
it's better to
people
have
that,
a conversation and to let the thing keep on spiraling out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, and people were coming to my chat telling me that I needed to address her because of what she said on Brianna. But when I listened to her live stream, thank you to the moderator that told me that she would lie. I watched her live stream, and people are entitled to their differences of opinion. So am I going to go live cursing her out because of difference of opinion? No. So I'm glad that I watched it and she broke it down because I couldn't find a timestamp for Brianna. And yeah, I'm not opposed to that at all. I think that she's known me. We had a friendship. I disagree with some of the stuff that she says, but everybody's entitled to their opinion. So I'm not gonna be upset with her for the stuff that she said over on Brianna's platform. Nah.
yeah.
I'm just glad I didn't just go off the bone barrier. Will you reach out to her? You just, I'm not opposed to it. I think that a neutral platform, not mine, not hers, if she's willing to do that, is fine.
Yeah. I mean, some of this stuff, if we can find peace in it, you know what I'm saying? And sometimes maybe you won't even still be friends, but maybe you can just, you move in your direction, she moves in her direction. She doesn't have to bad talk you don't gotta bad talk her. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And the only thing that kind of bugged me a little bit was that troll, because then I'm like, people are asking me if I'm in her chat, and it carried on to like people in Pizza's chat talking about, oh, I created a troll page because I was in Pizza's clouds, and I'm like, the fuck are they talking about this Derek person? No, that's not me. But I wouldn't mind being cordial, like if she's covering a story and stuff. I just didn't, why wouldn't I, if there's something that's like not true or accurate, let me clear it up for myself. Let me hit a link and clear it up. I kind of don't like that. If you're going to tell my story, you know what I'm trying to say. My brain is tired. You know what I'm trying to say.
It makes it a little bit easier because a lot of times when we're like beefing, it puts the subscribers in an uncomfortable position. That's the only part I don't like about beefing is the subscribers, because sometimes, they like the entertainment, but sometimes it makes them uncomfortable, especially, some of us are sharing moderators and different stuff like that. And even with that, I'm just getting rid of people. Like, as I'm getting rid of moderators, I'm not adding any new moderators on. Even if I end up with 0 moderators, I'm gonna be cool with that.
Me too. I don't understand some of Breeze what you're talking about. Emu, are you serious? She dragged it on your community wall. Vila Nor? And had the nerve to come in your chat in your live. What are you talking about? We were talking about Vila Nor. So what are you talking about? It's just why y'all got to be careful. But no, I understand what you're saying with the moderators and stuff like that. But my brain is tired, girl.
All right, let me go. And it looks like they're waiting for you somewhere else, right?
They are still? See, that was the thing with her. She asked me when I was live. Let me find out. Let me peek in.
Yeah, that's
my brain is tired. Are you calling me? I actually forgot. Let me see. How can you be? Oh, let me read this to myself. Oh no, somebody's asking me how can I be mad at Villanor? I'm not mad at Villanor. That's why I didn't do a live stream. I watched the stuff for myself, and I'm just saying if you guys see a troll and you're not sure if it's me, just tell me to hit the link.
Between her going off.
Okay, she's live. Let me run over there real quick, you guys, and deal with that since I'm finishing my live stream. But that's how.
Yeah, I just wanted to go see if that's what was going on. So I'll be in the clouds and everything like that. So
yeah,
all
I'm
right,
gonna
everyone have a great day.
tired.
It was good talking to you today. Misunderstood.
It's good talking to you, S. Hutchinson. You're always
All
welcome
right.
over here.
Have a good day.
Thank you for coming up.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. You guys, let me help Shelly out. I think that S. Hutchinson does not have to put out anything else. Forgive the last hour of my commentary. When I'm tired, my brain is like blah, 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 but I'm going through so much. I haven't did a long stream in a long time, but it was a good distraction from everything that's going to be happening this week. It was a good distraction for me because it is going to be a tough week now. I told you guys there's a civil case and a criminal case. And then there was like I wanted a restraining order. That is hard to get when somebody lives in a different state, but we still have a lot that's going on. So just bear with me. I'm a little out of it right now. It's a lot of stress. And as far as S. Hutchinson goes, I'm gonna say this. When you're standing up for the truth and you're not gonna lie and involve somebody else in a lie, I'm always gonna stand by that. And that's what she did. And the backlash, I don't think she needs to put anything out there. She just has to understand that people are gonna fight you because you're out here telling the truth about stuff. I absolutely believe what Clyde said because Clyde played a recording, and we're not crazy. We're gonna believe the recording, and we're gonna believe the fucking receipts because these people lie. The recordings are what they were. They're not edited, and the receipts, I put out threads. S. Hutchinson puts out threads. So if you guys want to know the truth about something, look for stuff like that, not what people are just telling you. All right. I love you guys. Be safe, and thank y'all for hanging out with me. I'm not going to do a final thought because my brain is tired. But I needed the distraction, so I let the stream come on. Noble, happy birthday. And you guys, just give me a little grace. I'll be back to my normal self soon. All right, bye-bye. Oh, shoot. Let me do this before I go. Catherine, thank you again. Madam Scorpio, Sunshine, Alexis, thank you for being a new member. I appreciate each and every last one of you. And more importantly, thank you for all of y'all support, okay? Talk to y'all soon. Bye-bye. Sorry, you guys. Thank you for telling me I didn't end the live. Okay, I'm ending it. I'm going over to Lady Nika's real quick. Okay, bye-bye. Sorry about that.